Hey, Jace.
Oh,
What are we
Jace.
doing? We're going on an adventure.
Oh, they're doing a little memory. Oh, no. Who's cutting onions, man? What a journey. Still a shit game. Just saying. Bloody hell. Hit us early with that one.
Hi everyone, welcome to the release stream for Satisfactory 1.0. It is finally happening. We are here. It feels kind of surreal actually, because, yeah, I don't know. I just felt like this day would never come in a certain way. So thanks for tuning in everybody. My name is Snud. I'm one of the community managers at Coffee Stain Studios, and I am joined by my fellow community manager. What's your name again?
Are you crying? I'm not crying. You're crying.
This is Crying, my fellow community manager here at Coffee Stain
Hello, I'm
Studios.
crying.
Yeah.
No, what's up, y'all? My name is Mikael, and I'm also one of the community managers here at Coffee Stain Studios.
Yes. And
Lovely
boy,
to
oh
be
boy,
here.
what a time to be alive, folks.
Oh.
Because we are
Chat, you've gone.
counting down for the release of Satisfactory
I was not
1.0.
ready for that.
It's
Like-
yeah, like I said, it's
God.
kind of surreal.
Damn.
I was
Yeah.
not ready
We've
for
been working
that.
on this game for 8 years now, and I don't know. I don't know. It feels weird. So I hope you like that little snippet of like a couple of YouTube videos we put out throughout the years. It's kind of fun to just like go through
It's JC's body
memory
pillow, yeah.
lane a little bit and remember the times
Thanks, Nick.
before we got to this point. Essentially, every single update that's gone out. Update 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Update
just
9.
so you
rip.
are
9.
aware, guys, I have muted all
No, update
alerts
9.
whilst this
So,
stream, while we're watching this. Okay?
Yeah, so
So
we've
all
got
alerts are currently muted.
a schedule.
We do.
Sort of.
So,
Kinda.
Yeah.
Now we're just gonna stick to it.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
Yeah.
The counter might like flip out from time to time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, do you guys have any favorite memories from during early access? It's been in early access for 5 years now,
salute him up.
and we launched on Epic 2019, and then later on Steam 2020. And we've made a lot of updates. I wish I could have been prepared and make like a slideshow of like, here are all the updates, but this is essentially what that video is for.
Well, if we could have made this a, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 hour stream, it would have been convenient, I guess, but
We wouldn't even scratch the surface at that point.
even then.
What's your favorite update, Mikael? When did you start playing?
Oh well,
Yeah.
I still remember that weekend when I mean I knew about the date clash from the very from earlier than the weekend
Right,
before I
Gaden?
started here, but the weekend before I started this job, which was the weekend before November 13, whereas the update 8
Oh yeah,
release date was up November 14. Yeah, I was like,
your first like week was when we launched.
yeah, I
Update 8.
didn't realize that those dates clashed until like almost on that very day. I was like, wait, am I gonna be busy from day one? Yes, I was. So update 8. Yeah, it was a good day.
Cool. There's a lot of people in chat, and good to see you all.
Yeah.
Glad you could all join us for this because
Invited Jace for this
you
event.
don't come off in these
It'll
release
be a
streams.
very nice surprise.
And,
for
yeah,
sure.
we've gone a little bit overboard with the production for this stream because 1.0 only happens once. You know, so let's
Here
do
we
it.
are.
So hopefully everything sounds good and hopefully everything looks good and all that stuff and everything is in sync. If it's not, it's your fault. Just refresh your browser because we did a little test on Twitch right before this.
Yeah.
And
You look good.
thanks, man. You look
Awesome.
good too.
Thank you.
This is when the bro. Don't ship this.
Please do ship this.
Yeah.
We've had one steamy hot date so far.
Yeah. So
Steamy hot dates.
good times.
God, why is chat faster than the flow of time? What the?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and look at that. Linus is
Yeah.
joining us behind the scenes. It's gonna take over the production of it. good times.
Finally.
I don't have to worry about this shit.
Someone has their hands on the wheel. Okay.
Yeah,
can
somebody
breathe a little.
actually knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Can't wait to play the trailer. True.
Yeah, what else does there say, really? Like, there's, we're going to, so here's going to be the format for this stream. We're going to be counting down, as you might have guessed from the countdown here, until release. So once this counter hits 0, we're going to play the release trailer for 1.0 that Linus has been working really hard on. And we kind of literally just finished it. It really came down to the wire. But yeah, we're gonna play the release trailer, and then the update will be available for everyone. And if you already have the game on Steam or Epic, you know you're gonna get that like little update button, and you're gonna be able to download the game and hopefully have a good time with the game. Hopefully,
go ham, as the kids say.
Yeah. Hopefully everything should be fine. There are no major issues or anything like that. I actually haven't kept too much up to date with the production team right now. If there's anything on fire, but hopefully everything should be fine. Right team.
Fingers crossed.
Right.
Linus, switch to the camera. Right.
Why are you checking that? Wait, what? No.
Gotta get the close up. Yeah.
Have you slept well?
No.
Have you, chat, by the way? Have you slept well?
I think we talked about this a while ago, where it's like, who's the most like nervous person at the office right now? Like, it's definitely me. Okay, like I'm definitely the most wrecked right now. But it's gonna be so nice once the update is out, or sorry, not the update. Once the game is out fully, and like all the embargo lifts and all that shit, then it's gonna be nice.
We have a lot of no's in chat.
Quiet on set!
Chat, do you sleep at all? Wait, what? We have so many no's in chat.
Yeah.
Please take care of your sleep, chat. It's important.
So, really look forward to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out with some of the devs today and talk about some things.
They're cooler than we
Lim, are you joining?
Imagine that.
Are you joining them on the couch? On the casting couch?
And it's gonna be good. And we're gonna start with sound design. We're gonna start with talking about sound design.
Yes.
I don't know if Sasha will be watching this.
Oh, you're still home.
You can probably pop up at this point, and we can start prepping for that. But yeah. Don't call your mom.
Please help.
Yeah, I'll sleep when tier. Yeah. I'll sleep when tier 9 is done. So Mark actually told me that the estimated time to finish Satisfactory is 150 hours, which feels insane, especially for everyone who's like starting from scratch. You know what I mean?
Considering I haven't finished update 8 in 350 hours, so
yeah.
Who knows?
I've gotten to tier 6.
How much gigabytes
I think that's as far as I've gotten.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, should I start over or do I?
I'm committing to. Yeah, I am committing to starting over and actually getting through the game without cheats.
Yeah, getting through cheats.
Because cheats are always in when oil is.
Because then
happening.
Is that what they just said? 150 hours
if you
to complete?
Use cheats.
Oh, bless.
Linus, you can go fucking bananas if you want with the fucking thingamajig. Like fucking jump around like a crazy maniac if you want to. Like there's no stopping you. This is what we fucking paid for. Okay. But yeah, so like I know that we've talked about this in many videos, and of course there's a lot of content out there. But just a real quick recap for people who may not know is that once 1.0 comes out, you're finally gonna be able to unlock the achievements that you may or may not have seen pop up on the internet. And just real quick clarification is that if you use advanced game settings, you unfortunately won't be able to unlock the achievements. Because we decided to gate it behind that essentially, and it's hard to like figure out like which achievements we should trigger and whatnot. So just so you guys know, yeah.
I mean, well, if you do mod the game, you will still earn achievements. Yeah. So that's how you cheat.
When mods work, because that's another really important thing. Is that mods will break once once 1.0 comes out.
Loudly.
And there are some really talented people in the modding community. I don't like the word talent because it implies that like they were born to do it. They've spent so much time getting into this and learn like how to mod the game and whatnot. Yeah. So they are dedicated to their craft.
Yeah, exclamation mark Satisfactory merch.
Community.
That should give you my link if you're interested in getting some
they're probably going to
merch.
wrap up and make mods work again for 1.0.
Yeah.
So
Make sure you had like a.
Let's
if you
cheer
do
them on
decide to buy
and,
any, put a
give them our best
sluggo.
until then.
One of the sluggos, the stickers or the badges.
I don't know, Sasha, are you like hiding behind there?
In
Or
your checkout basket, you get them free.
if you are, yeah, you
Ah,
can,
you are? Okay,
yeah,
okay.
you can pop in. I wasn't sure if you were here or not. So we're gonna immediately throw in our first guest.
Oh.
So you're gonna
how do we-
scoot in the mic. Yeah,
Do we
just-
share a mic then?
yeah, you share.
Okay,
You share the
awesome,
mic.
awesome.
Who is it?
Yeah.
I'm so
Oh,
glad.
look who it is.
Yeah. So welcome, Sasha.
Welcome.
Yeah. How you doing?
To be here. Which camera do I look at?
all of them.
All of them at the same time.
Yeah. So who are you? Tell us who you are.
Who am I?
Yeah.
So I'm the sound designer here at Crosshair Studios. The previous sound designers from whom I bear all the heritage.
Yeah.
and
They couldn't
yes.
take it.
Nah.
Yeah, it's like
They
that.
couldn't handle it.
It's all like
Working on breaking a new one.
yeah, though it's like a stream of consciousness. So I'm like 3 people at the same time. No, but like it was like Emil was there before me, and then Joel started in the very beginning. But so yeah, so I'm the new sound designer. So I do all the sound design and music things that are related in the game. But yeah, it ranges from technical implementation to like doing the actual assets. But we work
So all
also
the new
with,
sounds involving
Ghost
the
Empire,
alien
the
stuff?
company, and with Dennis and Ines. And
You know them because they made all the fucking. wait, it's really confusing. It was easier when we just had one camera. You know them from like all the songs that we put out on trailers and stuff. We've shouted them out many times, but they made a lot of tracks for our trailers, and it's been great working with them.
Yeah, and like Dennis has been doing some work in game as well.
Yeah.
So it's like there's been lots.
Xeno's
It's
effort.
such a big project as well. So there's
I
been a lot
believe
of, like,
Dave
splitting up-
handcrafts them.
splitting of
They're not like bulk
Yeah,
etc.
made. They are
So,
made
yeah.
to order.
So yes. Hope that answered the question.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So you actually do implementation
There's
as well
actual
of
replicas as
sound
well.
in game, because that's like I think not super common at game studios. So usually it's like you have someone external and then they do sound design and like music or whatever, and then just they give you a bunch of stuff, and then it's up to developers to sort of like figure out how to get it working.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends. I guess it depends on the size of the studio and depends on how important audio is to the people. Because it's like you could do the same with animation as well. You could like have a separate company that does the animation and you implement the animations. And sound can. There's some studios that do the same with audio, but of course, like most of the studios that like have good audio, in general, they have people that are, even if they're outsourced, they're pretty close to the devs. So like, if you're an outsourcer and you're completely removed from the devs, usually there's like some form of chasm and it's not as cohesive. Whereas
For what we know, Goldbot,
outsourced
there is
doesn't mean
5.5 million people who have
from
purchased the game.
dev, or it doesn't mean like that you're not close to the dev team.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, we do have like a middleware or like an audio engine called Wise. It's pretty standard. There's other ones like Fmod, etc. For those that know it. But yeah, so basically that tool is like separate from the engine itself. So we can do a lot of stuff parallel to the devs. So like we can work, because audio touches so many things. It's on VFX, it's in the levels,
Exclamation mark,
like it's in the
Satisfactory
animation
merch,
sequences and stuff like that.
Slumpy,
So
that uses my merch link.
We're pretty like tied to everything. So it's better if we have like a separate sort of sound engine that we can do experiment in, and then when we're ready to do the changes
That uses
and
the
it works,
Satisfactory merch
it
link
sounds
with
good,
my
then we
discount,
can
by the
push
way.
it
Yeah.
to the engine kind of.
It's really nice too, because then the like weight of Epic is lifted sort of, so they don't have to like keep updating the sound engine. It's like better when like a separate company that specializes on like sound engine stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's pros and cons to all that stuff, of course. But like Epic, like there is audio tools inside of Unreal, but like Wise is so standard, and like all the conferences, all the videos, and all the community uses that software so much that it's like so much easier to find what you're looking for in terms of if you're looking for tips and stuff. And it like Wise is the stuff that Satisfactory uses, but it's the stuff that like God of War, Ragnarok uses as well. So it's like it's literally everywhere from super indie to AAA. But there's also Fmod, which is quite popular, and there's a ton of other ones, and maybe in the future there'll be another company that will take over and do a new one. Like
So more concretely or more specifically, like what was your first month like here then? What did you do like in the actual game?
Yeah, so I spent a lot of time in Wise. So it's like which is the audio engine again. So because the game, like Content Complete, was pretty much like Content Complete was pretty much like about to happen. So this is a time where basically you don't put new stuff in.
Yeah.
because so everything had already been done in terms of like the sound design and the actual assets, and it was time to do a lot of like the optimization and the mixing. So like balancing everything that's new with everything that's old and stuff like this, or like remastering or revamping things for optimizing the game. And so all of that happens in Wise. So it was a lot of, I'm not sure how technical I can get it.
You can go bananas because
Yeah.
if there's anyone who's interested, because I always want to champion sound design a little bit because I always feel like it's a bit sort of forgotten, and I really feel that like sort of 80% of what you see is what you hear. Yeah. So I always feel like sound design always gets sort of overshadowed by like everything else that's made in games, but like sound design is really, really, really important. Because otherwise, that's like how everything comes to life. I feel like every single time we've made a trailer or a video or of any type, and like it's Game of the Year, and then like we get like the sound design pass, and then suddenly it's just like, oh, now it's a trailer. Now it comes to life.
I think you told me like just like anyone in chat, just try watching like your favorite trailer series, play your favorite game without sound, and it's just so much more hollow. It's so much more hollow.
It almost makes everything look better. Like the VFX look better, just they have a sound attached to them.
It's kind of crazy.
But so like the bulk of the work was like optimizing a lot of things. But so that meant that, for example, so let's say like you have a constructor, for example, and it has tons of different parts, right?
I think I'm gonna order pizza.
Randomize the variation of sound so that it doesn't get too repetitive and it's just the same sound playing all the time. Well, sometimes for optimization purposes, we need to reduce the number of sounds we're playing at the same time on a specific like machine, for example. But if you downsize too much, then you get like less. You get run into problems where the variation doesn't work as much. So it's always a balance between making tons of like granularity of like the sounds and like how optimized it is basically. Because you want it to be not too granular, because that's just a monster of a project. But you want it to be like just the right size so that you can optimize the part that you want. And optimizing is like, you can compress audio, of course, and stuff like that, but you can also like put it to stream. So like you can choose what you load on the RAM, on the memory, or you can choose what you stream from the disk. And that's a big part of it. Like all of the music, for example, it's streamed because it's like a long stereo WAV file that just plays. If we put that on the RAM of people, then that's a bit taking up rap for nothing. Like it doesn't need to be in sync or anything, or that it's super strongly in sync. So. Stuff like that.
Does Satisfactory differ from like stuff you've done in the past in terms of just sound design, optimization, implementation?
So like what's special about Satisfactory is like it's a game where you get users that generate their own content, right? So I made like there's a constructor, it has cool sounds, cool. Now someone has put like 50 of them on top of each other. Like fuck. So it's a lot about like trying to imagine and come up with all the scenarios and trying to make the mix and all the elements of everything be balanced, no matter the save or the factory of people. Because I don't know what shape, I don't know what computer, what headphones people are using, I don't know what their factory looks like. So I need to be able to account so that there's no problem, no matter which. If there's a scalability, like that's the main like. Challenge with it is the scalability. It needs to sound good if it's a small factory, but it needs to sound good if it's a huge factory as well. And if you got all those sounds playing all at once on those thousands of constructors, then like you would like die of your CPU would get overloaded and stuff like So there's other games like this that have user-generated content and stuff, and they face
he's been working hard.
Similar challenges, but everybody solves it in different ways because every game is unique.
He's super nervous. And
so I would say that's the biggest part of it, is like users can do whatever the fuck they want. Can I swear on this stream? Sorry.
I think we dropped one already. Cool. That's probably fine. Would you say that's the biggest challenge, the scalability of the game, or have you had like something else that's just like the hardest thing?
Sometimes you get stuck on things like. Sometimes like the hardest sound is not the one you imagine. It's like you can get
I thought we disabled the elevator.
Sometimes like the hardest sound can be something that like a footstep or something, or like the water can be deeper now, so there's going to be like a deep water footstep, and then just like it might sound like it might sound like insane, but like it's really important you did the feel of how deep the water is, for example, and you can get stuck on that on those doors a long time, or like doors, for example, or stuff like this. That can be the stuff that like almost breaks you or something. Whereas like the fun stuff, like the the cool pew pew, like the big the big zappy sounds, the big machines and stuff. They can sometimes they're not as difficult as they are. Sometimes they are. It's just you never know what's going to be a challenge or not when you start. But that's with anything creative, right?
Nice. Yeah.
All right.
How are we on time?
We are on the dot.
Nice.
Right
Okay,
now.
nice.
Yeah.
So thanks, Sasha, for joining us, and it's great to finally have someone to talk about. What a firm handshake that was.
Come here, man.
Oh my goodness! Censor this. Yeah, thanks for joining us, and can't wait for to check out like all the sound that's in the game. I also want to mention real quickly one thing that you mentioned to me when I made the teaser video for the quantum tech stuff. I remember you asked me like, how did you design? Like, because usually when I do these teasers, someone like puts audio like custom for it. But this time I just like recorded straight from the game, and you were like, whoa. Really?
It's like also it's a different camera perspective and everything. It was kind of surprising that the Bitz works at the completely different camera perspective as well.
Because I did move the camera when I captured audio a little bit, but like it is pretty much like from the game, all of it. The only addition I did was conveyor belt sounds when I wanted it to be like more in focus. But other than that,
that's how good it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's on the work of there's like 5 people
standing on the shoulder of giants.
Yeah, exactly. I do want to mention though that there's a lot of new stuff in 1.0. The Bitz has been like revamped and some assets have been remastered and stuff. But there's also in the menus, you can actually every single slider that you see in the options menu work. So if your constructors are too loud in your specific factory, you can turn them down. There's a mono mode as well.
We also have to mention, real funny actually, so we have a button now in game that says like streamer safe mode or whatever. That button does nothing, okay? The only reason why that button is there just in case people are like, oh, can I stream this game? I'm not sure. So we just added that option just to like make it clear that like, oh, there's an option for that. Maybe that should be on by default actually.
Yeah, so that people are not worried about it. I guess it's more to trick people.
but that's the main thing, right? We don't want people to mute the music in the game because you can totally play the music on stream and all that stuff. So like don't worry about that stuff. So that's why we added that button.
Even the boombot stuff is fine.
Just go nuts. Stream the game to your heart's delight.
Yeah. Cool beans.
All right, thanks for coming.
Nice job.
No worries.
Beans. Cool beans.
Make a swift exit. Yeah, classic. Count how many times that happens today's stream. All right, and shame on you because you didn't sit where I told you to sit because you were off axis on the mic.
No way. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Was it supposed to be like butt to butt with it?
Yeah. You're supposed to both sit in there because the mic is like right there.
Well, I spoke towards it. Anyway. Okay.
No.
Today I learned.
Dude, it's super directional. So like
today I learned. Okay, cool.
But it's fine. We know, Chad. You don't need to. It's cool. It's cool. I'm glad that you guys pointed it out though, because otherwise we wouldn't know to fix it.
Yeah.
All right, Linus, are you ready? It's your bit now.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So fun thing. I can take over. So a fun little thing that we prepared that we've set up that we were gonna do on stream for years, I think, and a little bit of a shout out too. To our Lego community. Okay, this is a bit surprising. It's not official Lego or anything like that. But a while ago, someone in our community made a, I can't remember what the name of that site is, but there's like a site where you can upload like your own Lego builds and custom builds. And oh my goodness, we've gotten so far.
Wait.
Yeah. This is so funny. We have to explain the whole thing here. So essentially, what we've done is, people can upload any Lego builds. Oh, we'll make it work. Mickey will hold it.
It got denied, right? I remember.
So anyone can upload builds on for Lego, and then if they get like enough requests from community, like 10,000 requests, then Lego will consider making it into an actual Lego, and that's actually something that happened. It was uploaded by what's his name, a nerdy Legoist or something.
Nerdy Legoist, Kyle.
Yeah, who made the original like constructor, and then that got 10,000 votes, and Lego said no.
Apparently
then there was a train version as well.
But screw Lego, we're doing it ourselves. We got our own Lego pieces.
Don't screw Lego.
Can't wait for the cease and desist. All right. Anyways, but the set is available for anyone. Oh, geez, there's so many things I didn't even realize.
It's not gonna work,
Can you fit it on the?
I can have it here on the couch.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'll hold it for you as well.
I need to take
Until
over the camera
further
so we
notice.
can actually see what's going on.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna explain real quick what's going on. So yeah, we essentially
I'm gonna be on the floor.
we downloaded the entire set, and Linus is gonna, as far as we can get. We're not sure we can actually finish this today.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Like this is several
But
hours.
and the thing is
is
too,
good.
like it's not only Linus building
no,
right now.
no.
We're gonna do this in segmented. So like Linus will build, and then we also have a team of people building the set.
It's gonna continue build.
Yeah,
So we'll see how far we can.
Have a good one,
Maybe we
Buffalo.
can finish it before
Yeah,
stream
we'll-
ends. We'll see.
we'll see. But I'm gonna.
Cocky.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
There are so many parts though. Like, are you gonna?
You gotta move the mic too.
Will you
Yeah.
assemble all of this? We have more pieces.
Look at all this shit.
Oh, there's so many parts.
Yeah. Sheesh.
So,
Where do we put those then? Hang on.
Yeah. So this is as far as we've gotten so far. How long have you guys been building?
what page are we on?
48.
48.
Four-
So we're on.
48 out of several hundreds,
We're on
okay.
page 48. I'll just scroll down on the laptop here. So.
Actually, if you sit there.
Yeah.
And Linus, if you scoot more.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot in.
Because I don't want to mess with the mic angles too much. Oh, so. There is no floor left, by the way, chat. You cannot walk here.
Let's see. Page.
This should be fine.
Page what out of?
Let's see. 48.
48 out of several hundreds, apparently. So,
Yeah, 48 out of
253.
53. Okay. Yeah. How long was the stream?
We could probably extend. We can't extend it.
I have messages. I can't build.
Linus has messages. Oh no.
You build.
I build.
I have to work.
Okay.
We're
We're-
gonna
I've ordered
We're
pizza.
fucked. I won't even censor that.
I've ordered
Here.
pizza.
Oh god.
Just scroll.
Just-
Psych.
We could do this.
Just scroll and build. How hard can it be?
How
It's,
hard can
it's
it be?
just Lego, bro. I've owned Lego since I was like 3. I'm still 3, so you know. Wait, 4. There's supposed to be like.
Yeah, I wish I could show the instructions because it's really detailed.
Yeah. Do I? Is this?
So if anyone,
Remember to show it?
if any of the moderators in chat are able to find the Reddit post that Nerd Lego has made, oh, maybe we can do this.
Can we somehow angle it? There we go.
Show it to that camera.
That camera over there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long this cord is either. The charger.
I mean, you could remove it, but yeah. So it's essentially Lego instructions. But, yeah.
Page by page.
It's really cool.
We started on 48, so.
Good DJing, Garen.
no.
Damn right. It's the first day
So,
of the
so like
marathon.
these are available now. You have to order all the pieces yourself, which is a pain in the ass. And we also want to give a little bit of shout outs to the people. Well, Bill, damn it, focus. Shout outs to the people that have made. There's also a train set that's also up on. I wish I could remember the name of the
When do you
site.
start with this even?
You follow instructions. How
Yeah,
hard
I'm
can you-
trying.
So like those are the pieces you need, and then the next step
Are
is.
these supposed to be the right ones?
I mean, there are organized.
Yeah.
So.
Bill, damn it.
I think I got it. Hang on.
So there are 2 more sets that are currently up for voting, or whatever you want to call it. There's a train set, and there's also a fuel generator, I believe, that's up on Lego Ideas. Is the name of the website. Just remember. So check them out and give them a vote, and maybe Lego can shut us down once more, because they're really detailed. Like there's, so, I don't know how many pieces did they say it was? Too
A number.
Yeah, too
Yeah.
many.
Okay, wait. So we have these flat ones, and hang on a second.
This just turned into a Lego building stream instead. Who cares about Satisfactory? We're all about Legos
Just
now.
Lego build him.
Look at that. Where did I pop the schedule?
Wait.
JC's pillow between them. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
No, I think they started me off on the wrong instruction page.
Oh really?
I was placing pieces down
We'll
that
go
were already
back.
there.
I
So
think you-
no, yeah, I did jump to the correct one now.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Yeah. Lena said he could finish this in 1 hour, but I don't know.
Okay then.
you
If you give me 10, then that's a maybe. Hang on. This goes here. Okay, so these are just mirrors of each other. Yeah, could be easy.
Two.
I built Lego with a friend like I think this winter, like last winter, and it's strangely, not even strangely, it's just very what's the word? Like
Oh.
calming, meditating. That's the word.
Yeah.
It's a little therapeutic.
Yeah.
Are those on top?
We might see a cameo from Jez. Who knows?
Square
We'll
blocks,
see. We'll see.
of
It'll
which
be
we
nice.
have precisely 0. Apparently.
It's Lego, Charles. Lego.
And they're supposed to be flat thin ones as well. Okay.
All right. While you do this, we're gonna have more people on. So if you keep building, we can probably
That's what Mikhail is there
keep
for
the
today.
show
He's
going.
building
You,
Lego.
you might need to scoot over.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to like get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Or you can just scoot over so that we can fit in more people.
I'll hop onto the side over here.
Yeah.
somehow.
Say bye to Mikkel, everyone. He's gonna be off mic for a
He's
sec.
being kicked off because he's doing Lego.
The question is.
Everyone just looks.
Get
There's like
off the
multiple people in
camera.
this room that just look lost. Are Torsten and Anna over there, or because we can't see anything? I wish we. This setup is so complicated. So like it's like 3 different
Fired.
rooms for all this
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, please. Yeah, go get him, Tiger. All right, and then I can set this up while I do this. Fantastic. All right. Almost working. How you doing over there, champ?
You're not actually expecting to finish this, are you? Like.
No, you have to finish this before countdown.
Sure.
You have 2:20 left to do it.
Cool.
2 hours and 20 minutes until final countdown.
Yeah.
The Lego website completely down. Don't DDoS them.
Don't stay awake waiting for me, darling.
All right,
I'll be here for a while.
you can do it.
I think it is fucked up. No, never mind. It's good.
Stop swearing, Mikkel.
Ah.
Yeah, this is a speedrun Lego building. I wish I could. Linus had to bolt for a sec, so we don't have the camera operator anymore. But
I'm gonna guess
Plotting that,
Mark's gonna
exactly.
join and Hannah will probably join.
holy smokes! Who's gonna? Okay, chat. Hit me up in the ones or two. Who's gonna start from scratch once 1.0 comes out? Who's gonna start from scratch? Type 1 in chat if you're gonna start with a new save, and type 2 if you're not, if you're gonna keep playing. And type 3 if you're just gonna uninstall and don't even care about this whole thing. There's a lot of ones.
I wish that was me, man.
That's a lot of ones. Jeez. Holy smokes. I saw 1-3.
Damn straight.
My
Right.
goodness.
Mods, that shouldn't be.
It'll be
available.
fun
Can-
because
Mods,
I
can
don't know
just
if you
refresh
guys
that
knew this,
merch
but
site to,
all the
see if that's
every
coming up?
single dialogue, I think I said it in the narrative video, but every single dialogue in the game has been completely rewritten. So even
what
if
do you
you're
guys
starting
do?
with like the tutorial and all this stuff, you'll still get like new dialogue, even if there might not be totally new. Like
What
the
do you guys
tutorial
want?
is still, the onboarding process is still the same, but or is it? Dun 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 dun. Who knows?
What did I miss?
Gotta play the game. Finally, we can stop saying who knows, and we can just.
Oh, you're all on screen. I was so confused. I was like, hold on.
It's been way too many weeks of that, man.
Still don't sound like trash.
I can't believe I actually didn't spoil anything all year. Did I? I don't think so.
Or did he? Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Dun, dun, yeah. I may have dropped something a bit too spicy on Discord a couple of times, but I don't think anyone picked up on this.
Oh, Chad, you gotta
feet
find it
pics?
now.
Yeah,
Sharing feet pics?
quite recent even actually. Are we missing pieces?
They might just be hard to find.
Yeah, because they are literally like the tiniest, like just a single node kind of squares and flat at that. Can they see me? No, thank God.
No.
Oh, thank
You're slightly off camera.
Awesome.
So while we wait for our guests to show up, real quick, if you just tuned in, we are counting down for the 1.0 release of Satisfactory.
Oh my
And
god.
very exciting. In less than 2 hours, 2 hours and
Chat, I'm
17
just gonna quickly
minutes,
show you something.
we're going to be releasing 1.0. We're gonna play the release trailer. No patch notes video for today.
The
because
Satisfactory category
it's
right
not
now.
done. But we are working on a patch notes video actually, so it will come out at some point. Let's get more of that sound. Just to make sure. All right. And I am no longer alone. I have guests. Welcome to the set, Anna and Torsten.
Hello.
Hello. Who are you and what do you do?
Oh, it's the art.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the art peeps.
I'm lead 3D artist.
The artists.
And I'm art director for Satisfactory.
Good time. So you do like art stuff.
Yes.
We draw all day.
Yeah.
We
we
just
doodle.
we doodle all day.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
it
it's kind of true.
happens in the
It's true though, because like when we're in meetings, you guys will sit like just with post-it notes and you're like,
That is true. That is true. We doodle a lot. I mean, all through meetings. Yes.
yeah.
Guilty.
But it's good. You need to like use your both brains, whatever, the both sides of the brain to be able to focus, I guess. All right.
Yeah, because it's both creative and technical
Yeah.
in a way.
So welcome. We're gonna talk art today. We're gonna talk about. I guess you guys have prepared a couple of slides that we're gonna check out.
Yes.
If they want to work. Hello.
It's the stuff that we drew on post-its.
Yeah.
There are post-its
partially.
actually in the slides,
Yeah.
so it's kind of true. So before we get into that, just real quick, like, can you just describe sort of your roles, like what it entails? Is it just like, do you actually model stuff, or like, how does it work?
You start. Then.
Okay, now I start. I do partially. I'm responsible for art direction, which means for quality, for visual coherence, meaning whatever we create for the game needs to visually fit the game. So any additions that we have, they need to look good, and they need to look like they fit into the world of Satisfactory. Apart from that, I'm also happy to be able to work hands-on. And meaning design, doing concept art and doing like overpaints of stuff along the way. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. My role is very representative. I represent all the 3D artists
Nuts on this
and
mic.
Also animation and VFX. And I basically sit for them in the meeting so they don't have to. But I also do some art planning, and I'm happy to be doing art myself as well. I think that's really important because
Little
you stay in
nervous.
touch with
You would be, right? You would
with
be.
the tech and with
Like,
the
you're in front
creative
of
part
thousands
of
of
it.
people.
And I think it's important for leads to continue doing like actual hands-on
Just think
work
about
as
it real
well.
quick, right? All of the streams combined
So what
plus
is the
their
pipeline
stream
when, like,
could
when it
fill a
comes to,
stadium for a sports game.
How
You
does
know,
like
just
something
standing there
become
and
like
talking
from
to 'em all,
nothing
like-
come into the game? Like, what is the steps that needs to happen, sort of?
Oh.
It starts with an idea.
Yeah. It starts with the question: What does the game still need? What do we want in the game? What do players want in the game? And then, of course, it starts with an idea. Usually driven by design, and then we try to we talk within the team, between the departments. There's a lot of back and forth of what could that idea be turned into, what should it be, and what kind of for example, in the case of a building, what job does the building do, what does it make, what does it do, what does it require, and then we can start actually thinking about how do you build this building? What does it make, and how big is it? What shape or form will it have? How can we make it work? And how can we make it in time and with the resources that we have, with the team we have?
Gotcha. So it's many people are involved in the.
Yeah.
Many meetings
Yeah.
and many people.
Lasers.
But and once the idea is conceived, and maybe there are also some hopefully concepts or sketches, we take it with 3D team and we visualize it in 3D space, whatever that means. It's a lot of different steps that I'm not going to go into, and depending on what are we making, if it's something either alive or maybe it's a new building, then also animation comes in play and makes sure that all of these static models are animated and moving, and also quite often VFX. That's usually at like pretty much the end of it, or alongside animation. And of course, there's always sound that needs to come and play, and it sounds like step by step, but we actually also talk
Guys,
a
thanks for all the
lot,
Prime subs and
while,
followers that are coming in. I appreciate you all. Thanks so
developing
much.
Something, because whatever is happening, other departments need to stay aware of what's going on, so they can
There is Leo.
also chip in with their knowledge.
Yeah, cool. So we're gonna check out some like designs that's like I guess process. What am I trying to say?
Oh,
Yeah,
look at these. The last time we
we
saw
can
the
have
design
we can
process
have a
was
little
for the
glimpse into
drones.
the process for the Alien Power Augmenter,
Yeah, look at
which
that.
is one of the latest additions for 1.0.
So the last
for
one we
players.
saw was actually how they made the drones from like
Yeah,
bees
it was
and wasps and
fun.
stuff.
A lot of work, a lot of back and forth too. But yeah, we can show just a little bit of
Dragonflies?
the process of how the sausage is made. So yeah,
Here it is, the big laser machine, the big loud laser machine that's been.
yeah. The big
Input, yeah, I've
Yeah.
already
Anything
told
else you wanna add on
in
this, or
the
just
speculation
move
video.
no, we can
thing,
continue.
We saw
So,
the input going in.
I
We just don't know
people
what I
have seen
submitted.
it.
I'm on the wrong computer. Wait, what is it? It's so confusing. There we go.
So we had very early sketches and ideation. So what you see here, for example, in the top, there's some kit bash experiments, which means we just take elements in the game and parts in the 3D space and bash them together and see what kind of shapes, what do we want, what is possible, and go for just play around essentially what it might be, because this machine is incredibly advanced. It's because the early machines are pretty much based on
I'm
human
listening to see if they
factories
say
on
anything.
Earth that we know, like the constructor. But this one is a bit more out there, so we had a little bit more fun and challenge to make it whatever. So we went on through idea sketches. These were done by Sophie, our concept artist. Just to find like a basic approach. What could it even be? What is the basic shape? Looking into what shapes do we already have, and what shapes are we still missing, and what could we go for? And then usually when we find something interesting, we go iterate on that idea sketch and have a bigger sketch, a little bit more detail, and then figure out like, do we want this? Do we not want this? And then we discuss it a little bit. And then the next step, we found another one that we kind of liked more, and we iterated on that. So we had, at that point, it was called Alien Power Generator, which was a working title. And yeah, we got this thing going on. And we kind of like the oval shape, the levitation kind of thing. So yeah, and yeah, we iterated on that. So
I do also want to add that at that point we were going into alien technology, which meant very experimental, very put together out of different parts, but kind of more unstable than other buildings. So that was something that also influenced the concept.
Gotcha. And then if we move over here,
and then the next step from the basic shape was we still had the levitation parts and the arms and the base foundation thing of the building, and then we looked a little bit into what could it do. Is it just a static building, or does it do stuff? Does it move along?
kind of spoil it here in the slides. But
A little bit. Well, you saw in the teaser video. You saw already. It is.
You got
doing
to speculate
things.
a little bit.
Yeah,
But,
it does things.
Yeah.
We're not going into that.
Next slide. Oh shit! Here's the block out for it.
Yeah, and then usually when we think, oh yeah, that might be cool. Then what I did here is go into like an in-engine blockout, which means in the game engine we put together like the rough shape of that building, just to get an idea of how big is it, how does it look from first-person perspective, how big should it be, because of course we need it to be connectable, how many walls is it high, and how many foundations does it cover, and so it's so figuring that out, how does it feel, and where should the inputs and outputs be potentially, if they have any, etc.
Also sense of scale, which always throws me off in this game, especially when I'm making cinematics, because everything looks smaller in cinematics than it is in game.
Oh yeah.
It's not until you're like, even in first person sometimes I feel like you're running around,
is a
you
big
still
one,
don't
isn't it?
really get a sense of scale, because like it
Maybe
feels like,
teleport of some
you just
kind?
jump up on this thing, it's nothing. But then you have the Pioneer standing there, like down there, it's just like, whoa. This is
Yeah.
Everything is crazy big
Yeah.
comparing to Pioneer.
Why an input fuel?
it goes for
I don't know.
factory, but it's also all the world things are just incredibly big.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's see what we got next.
And then usually after the
Shiny. It's a
blockout,
big
when we
boy.
feel like, okay, that could be a thing, we try
Go for
out
it.
some concepts that add in a little bit more detail. This has been a concept that has not been used in this form. That's also a thing. Concept art gets thrown away all the time. So don't get attached to a concept. They might just be thrown in the trash because we want to revisit another idea. So that's the sad reality. So you iterate and iterate. So we had this first concept, and then it got changed because of the basis was round. But then again, when we did a new blockout with the round foundation, it didn't look as nice. And then, the next step was essentially going into a little bit more detail and have the production ready concept.
Is that the next slide here?
Yes,
Or, yeah.
and that will be the next one. And by production concept still, it is, compared to other production concepts you would send out to outsourcers or how other studios generally work, our concepts are relatively rough. We deliberately leave in a lot of things to figure out for 3D artists. Because they're not work machines, they're not robots, they're artists. So you give them the concept and they fill in a lot of the creative gaps that are still there. So we have this is a really good plan, but we'll see how the plan goes in reality. And what usually happens is the end we go back and we do overpaints and we check out what what works and what doesn't work. So there's a big back and forth until we have the final. The final asset for the game.
Well, that was not one. I was like, and then you get to see the final thing, but it wasn't.
Yeah. No, but you will see the final the thing
In game.
in game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exciting. All right, what's this next slide
Spicy.
about?
The
tree.
This is a tree. Obviously.
New trees.
Something you guys won't know much about when the game comes out because you're not gonna be outside for much, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Forget about what these look like.
Wow.
So here we wanted to also talk a little bit about the environment art or the world of Satisfactory and all sorts of changes that happened there while we were on our road to 1.0. So in this case, it's just a fun comparison of how far did Titan tree go from
Titan
a
forest,
very
yeah.
sad stump with a few thin branches to a very impressive tree, might I say. It's a lot of those things
That's
that
more.
kind of shaped the landscape and the environment and gave it a bit more character, gave it a bit more believability, and hopefully made it compelling to explore.
Also, it's probably fair to add that like some of the reworks are not only done for like coherency and like polishing up and upping the quality, but also for optimization reasons. Sometimes the meshes need for performance reasons. Some of the meshes, some of the game assets need to be reworked for players to have a smoother experience.
Yeah, exactly. And since these are very decorative, you kind of want more of that performance going into factory and machines. And this tree was a mess. It was a mess.
I kind of understand like the original intent behind it, where like it's funny that it's like a big thick trunk and then it's like tiny big trenches, but I really prefer the second one. Like
Very Lovecraftian.
Yeah.
horror.
When I talked to one of the artists who was here,
If I went into
way
game
longer than
development,
me,
art is the
she
direction
said
I'll
that
probably go into.
This tree was attempted to be reworked like 3 or 4 times.
Right.
It has a very
Art and
rich
music
history.
design, probably something along
But
that.
we're happy. We're really happy with the result, and it also creates hopefully a more predictable collision that you can actually maybe build some tree huts. I don't know. Could be fun.
what are you doing?
Don't kiss it.
Sorry. Yeah. Cool.
So yeah, next.
Next.
Spy Coast.
This place got to glow up.
Yeah, that place was quite barren, and again, we put a lot of effort into
The new
dressing
water.
it up and making it more final, and just in general giving it some character, some recognizability. We did a lot with just reworking the trees and the flora of that area, but also the water was quite a big focus of that area because there's just a lot of water. It's a very coastal area. So we also added some stuff in the water, which we didn't do that much, sadly, in the game, but as I would like. But it just became more like tropical, more colorful and rich.
Yeah.
And again, like the trees also inspire a lot of platforming. So
The rework on the Spire
it's
course was
it's
so
just
good.
way more fun and vibrant.
It feels like done. Like it feels like it's finally a proper like place to go, you know? Like there's so many things to see, and I don't know, I really like this picture. It looks so good. I feel like it's spruced up even more.
We
since
did,
1.0.
we this is just screenshots from the game.
Yeah.
So there's no trickery involved.
Because like I remember the water having, what's it called, the algae or with the
with the corals.
the corals
and
having
stuff.
that much detail.
Yeah, I mean, the old version was an empty canvas, essentially, for the factory building. Now you can build a factory there, but you also will have to remove the gorgeous, beautiful
Subnautica.
nature, which is a little bit of the satirical vibe.
Yeah.
And because, well, obviously nature is nice, but grown factories, of course, as we all know, way nicer.
Yeah, and it feels very alien too. It's like
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's always kind of a challenge we had with keeping some of the trees recognizable, so they still associate with environment or forest or jungle.
I don't know.
But
I mean,
also adding here and there some alien stuff
I don't
to
actually
remind
know.
you that you're still on the alien
probably a
planet.
dedicated release.
And of course, with the image like this, there's a lot of components, not just seaweed and trees. It's also, of course, reworked water. It's a reworked atmosphere. There's
For those
a
that
lot
don't
going
know,
on that is hopefully
I'm
coming
actually
together
in a
as just
game.
a beautiful image that is, that you want to go in and explore.
That'll be
The
coming out
water, I'm very
in the
excited
next couple of
about.
years.
Yes.
In 1.0. The
Added
water
full motion
made me
capture
very
and
happy.
voice
Yeah,
acting.
I don't feel like I highlighted that enough in the videos that I made, because like almost all water has been replaced
Yeah.
on the map.
All of it. Lakes, ocean, waterfalls.
Yeah.
Yeah. pretty much
Seams have
everything.
been fixed up.
Yeah.
Used to be like where like oceans and rivers would meet. There would be like this hard seam
Oh,
that
yeah.
now has like proper like VFX on it, so you don't see it as much and all this stuff. So,
Yeah, exactly.
and I also want to clarify something real quick, because we talked
2
about
hours.
this a long time ago. We used to have the intention to have like the rivers would have like physics with them, and we're not doing that for 1.0. We decided to not do it. But the waters, all the rivers and everything have been replaced. So like visually, everything looks the way that we intended it for. And same thing with all the waterfalls and whatnot. All right, let's see what's next. Ooh, grass fields.
Yeah, something very recognizable, because that's, I mean, one of the basic starting areas.
Oh, look how it
Again,
looks weird looking
just
at the back
as
now.
an example of how far we went, and this is not even the oldest image on the left. Couldn't really. It was. We just didn't have time, I guess, to find an older one, but still gives a pretty good idea of just how much more believable the grass.
Color-wise. It all depends on the
became,
time of day
and
they
the
took the
trees,
pictures. Well, they could be
and,
slightly
we worked a
different.
lot on
You know,
the
there's
sky
like
as well,
overcasts and cloudy and all that
introduced
stuff.
some volumetric clouds, so they actually behave similarly to clouds. And of course the sky bodies, like the planets and more stuff in the sky to see, that kind of again reminds you that you're on an alien planet, and there's the Earth is nowhere nearby.
Yeah, it's very nice.
If you haven't played this game for a few years, you're in for a treat in the sky. Like the clouds, the
Volumetric
lighting,
clouds, yep.
the whole mood at
Got introduced
sunset
in
and
up there.
dawn.
A couple of interstellar planets even in the sky. I don't think they're.
Yeah, you have like a nebula, and
yeah.
like the planets have been reworked. So it's a fun space experience.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got Pioneer,
Oh, big
nice.
change.
the new model and the old model.
Pioneer, what happened there?
A lot happened actually. So it all actually began with us wanting to introduce some customization and make it so that it's possible to change colors. And then we realized that, it's not really possible with how the model is set up, and we don't have the means to fix it. It's actually just easier to completely redo it. And we wanted to stay true to the original design as much as we could. So it was mostly about making sense with what's already there. So just improving the harness and the
I
belt
don't think
and
she
making it
was.
more functional looking, making it look like it has a bit more thickness and weight.
I don't think she was meant to say
removing
that.
all the weird details that didn't make sense and just created more noise that we just had to constantly like make look like it's not really there on the promotional shots. So there was a lot of trickery, but this is just a cleaner, nicer model with better textures and better materials.
Yeah.
And it is fully set up for customization, so you can change the colors, you can change the orange and the blue, but we also can change the overalls colors,
Oh my
which
goodness.
is so exciting.
my
because-
A lot of
God.
customization.
because it's the main, it's the biggest part of the body, so it felt like it had to be customizable as well.
And what I really wanted more of is like the functionality, the believability, that it was already a very iconic character for the game, but I still felt like once we had to rework it, we might as well redesign a few elements that made it a lot more believable, more grounded in our reality, in our world. So like the closing, like the belts, how they are connected, how they're closed off. You can relate to that because these things exist. Might also make it a bit easier for cosplayers because these are definitely things that exist in the real world, and I think we wanted to go a little bit more for this believability.
The model is so much cleaner. Also, we finally fixed the.
Can we get
this
off
is
this
something that
angle,
me and
please?
Max have been struggling with is the suspenders would clip into the model when you're like.
I don't think you
That was
realize what
always
this
a
angle
hassle when we
could
made
do.
trailers. It's like, all right, we want to do this
Switch
thing. We
stream.
want to return. It's like, can't do that because the harness ruins it. So like, all right, we need to like fix the shot so she turns just so it doesn't clip.
There
Yeah,
you go.
and
Thank
of
you,
course the
Stout.
hands.
Yeah.
The hands is something you see on screen
Yeah.
pretty much
Oh,
all the
that's
time.
so much better.
And honestly, from artist perspective, they were anatomically not very accurate. They were very like thin, long
very
fingers.
Yeah, right. Like
Pinky
I've
fingers.
always thought about that when I was animating it because it feels like the fingers are too long.
They were a bit spidery.
Yeah, right?
It's
Yeah.
like
So we intended to fix that, and with that came realization that maybe we need to make a bit more sense of the glove as well, and make it a bit more functional, like something that you would actually want to wear when you're exploring or building or crafting something. So this design came to be, and we removed the weird display. I don't know what it was intended to be.
Oh, the display on like the
Yeah.
There were a lot of details that made it sci-fi looking, but again, it felt very cybernetic, all of it, and I think the vibe we needed more of was the worker.
Yeah.
You do work stuff. You work at a factory. And at the same time, it's worth mentioning that we were really wary of changing the hands, because the hands, they're such an integral part of your screen the whole time. We were extra
3 fingers,
careful
1
and
thumb combined.
iterated on it so that it's gonna still fit and look good. And again,
like the
you
top
might
one
notice
better?
also the factory color in here.
Yummy.
And you can now see customization also in first person. So it's not just a multiplayer fun thing.
Not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen that display. I don't think I've ever noticed that display that's on the old model.
Yeah, it wasn't really visible from first person.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Damn. Oh, the last slide didn't update. Bummer.
Oh, that's a shame.
Wait, I can go to this camera and then I'll just do a little of.
Oh my God, a cam within a
I just
cam.
need to refresh the page. A little magic
Cam within a cam.
behind the scenes. No, wait. I don't have permission to edit this.
I
out.
sent it to chat.
Oh, is it a new one?
Yeah, there should
Oh,
be.
then it might be Boris.
Oh well.
Okay. Well, imagine the fire, everyone. It was cool.
It was the best slide in the history of slides,
Yeah.
but
Now
well,
it's lost forever. No one will
Yeah,
see it.
yeah.
well, that's how it sometimes is.
Yeah. But cool. That's yeah. I mean, I feel like in general the game has gotten a visual facelift, even for things that
They probably would have shown the helmet last, I think.
like I think a lot of stuff will seem very familiar, but like it just look a little bit different, and I think a lot of stuff looks in general much better in like in the game. Even like the general lighting and all that stuff looks so much better in 1.0.
Yeah, everything is polished up. Everything is a bit more coherent. Of course, there's also a ton of new content, a ton of new stuff to play around with, which is really, really good. But we're excited.
Yeah, cool.
I'm super happy with how it turns out, how it turned out. And it's gonna be great.
And it's gonna be available to you all in
Oh yeah, that's a good point. How is the Lego
50
going,
minutes.
Mikhail?
Yes, I can't wait. Yeah. Big round of applause. Oh, let's do it. There's so many people.
All right.
Thank you so much for tuning in, for coming on.
Sure.
And we're gonna do a quick check-in with Mikael and see how the build is going.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But thanks for coming.
All right.
thanks for having us.
Have fun, everyone.
And we're going to, whoops, wrong camera. My bad. So professional. And we're gonna real quick check in with Mikael how the build is going.
I promise I'm not making this up. I promise. Listen. In all those I've advanced 1 page on the manual.
He's doing the terrain.
Because we're missing pieces. I am
He's doing the
100%
terrain, not the
certain
machine.
we're missing a piece.
I think you just bet.
No. Listen, nerd. I want you to sit here and find me
A
one of these,
constructor's
like,
guy.
Oh shit.
one of these. What do you call? What's long in English? Please help me.
Like elongated.
Yeah, elongated. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to leave this running chat. I'm just going to remove the
black
camera. I'm
rods
just going to
with 6
quickly go
notches.
to
not
the
5, not
bathroom,
8, not
BRB.
4, 6. We have 0 of them, precisely 0 of them in these polls.
If I had a penny for every time someone's asked me to find an elongated Lego piece, I've had a little bit of money. All right, well, we're gonna switch places now.
We are.
Because we've got a couple more people gonna join us on the couch. So for anyone who's you can probably just scooch in and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So come on in and sit down. For everyone who's just joining us, welcome to the 1.0 release stream where we're counting down for 1.0. It's coming out in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Really juicy? Oh, I gotta hit the mic. That's a promise.
Oh no.
Whoa, what the shit?
Hello, sir.
Where'd you come from? And now we're gonna do another segment.
Oh, yeah.
Take care.
Let's
Bye.
see how this goes. Yeah.
Love you.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't say it back.
Oh. Yeah.
Rejected. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You should both try to be
Yes.
slightly out of it, like I wasn't in the beginning, so no one can hear me.
Maybe you can scooch
Awesome.
a little bit. So we're like, is this fine? I mean,
Yeah.
we're
Do we sound fine, chat? All 3 of us? If you just talk, say something funny now, please, right now.
Something funny.
Excellent. See, thank you. Excellent. Yeah, good shit. Yeah. This is fun. Before you ask,
Do you want me to set up the?
I don't want you to do anything.
What did I miss? What did they do? Oh,
Did you ask me where
Oh,
to
it's
look?
Hannah.
Because please don't ask, because I have no idea myself which camera is actually accurate.
Just look at all 3 of them at once.
Yeah, if you can do that, please, absolutely.
Yes.
Like
That'd be
this?
dope. Wait, can you actually?
No.
No.
I can only.
How are we feeling? It's a big day.
It's kind of surreal.
Mm-hmm.
because,
Snuts butt.
I've been here since 2016, and it's you've been here since 2017, and we both started as interns.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was like, oh, that's a cool game. Sure, let's work on that. And now it's like
For 8 years.
I know, seemed kind of boring to me, but I guess people like it, so
Yeah.
sure, here we are.
Like,
what's she called on the left?
complete honesty,
She
you may
did
be
all
honest,
the
I promise.
UI, I
After
believe.
we're done today, like maybe tomorrow, Thursday.
And then obviously
in
Hannah's
the
done all the
weekend,
world and
do you look
story
forward to
stuff.
going home and playing Satisfactory?
No.
No.
No way. No way. I'm playing Age of Mythology all weekend.
I'm not sure what's happening to me because, chat, most of you know like what I'm addicted to, but like my urges, my cravings, they are going like slowly towards Satisfactory for some reason. I have no idea why,
Yeah.
but I'm just feeling the itch to actually finally learn to optimize and play. Maybe actually get past oil without cheating for once in my life.
I've only gotten to oil without cheats. Like I've never been able to go past oil in the 8 years that I've worked here. It's,
Okay. So my record is coal.
Oh wow! Oh baby!
Do you even work here?
Unfortunately, yes. That's why I've never gone past that goddamn point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Let's steer over to the funny slides we have, and we'll have one little...
We gotta introduce the guests, dude.
The guests? Oh, right,
Oh,
shit,
yeah,
we
you don't
haven't
even know
done
their
that.
Who am I?
Who are you people? Speaking of
You
anything,
wanna go
yeah.
first? Should I go
I'm a
first?
professional guest, by the way. I've done this before, I promise.
Yes. Oh, me. I'm Hannah.
What do you do?
What do you do here?
I've made eye contact with everyone now. Okay, good. I
YouTube?
do world design and writing. So yeah, you can blame me for all the floating rocks, which everyone does, and that's
And
what I
the
love.
peepees.
so.
Floating rocks.
We all love it.
Awesome.
I'm Natalie. I do UI. Where do I look? Everywhere.
Everywhere.
I do UI, UX, everything that you interact with on screen that is a menu or a HUD or anything of that kind, you can blame me for. You're welcome.
No proud moments in the UI?
I mean, yeah, of course.
So we asked them to
A
please look
bunch.
at this, yeah, and only this.
This game is fucking hard
Like
to
the-
translate. Oh yeah, that one, yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
And there's more to come.
Yep.
Wait, really? I thought we told them everything already on YouTube, didn't we? Did you leave stuff out? No. Oh, there's no way.
Of course.
But yeah, speaking of, let's have a quick gander at some final shots at the up-and-coming
So
amazing
you were going to say
1.0.
Final Fantasy.
No. Different game. Different game. Yeah.
Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
here we go.
A beautiful game.
This is going
Fully
to be...
1.0 ready. What's happening
If you've not
here?
seen
Hang
the
on.
old
Display, yeah.
YouTube video,
yeah.
look at how
Oh,
it
it's
used to
so
look.
beautiful. And in 1 hour and change, we're gonna be able to play this, all
This
of
was
us.
before our time.
Yep.
So,
Wait, there's no way.
I joined in August 2016, and they had been prototyping this since April 2016.
Oh.
And when I joined in August, it was already not like this anymore. I believe that this is made with a lot of things from the asset store from Unreal,
Oh.
or whatever it's called, Marketplace on Unreal. Asset store is Unity.
That motion
I think.
blur and
Doesn't
everything.
matter. Yeah, very old, very 2016, very motion blur.
Did it play in like 2 FPS as well?
Yeah.
Oh god.
We didn't have Ben yet, so
Peak
it wasn't
experience.
optimized.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
disaster. Probably.
It's a clear point when he joined the company, going from
Oh,
2
yeah.
to 200 FPS. Yeah.
Suddenly it's playable.
Oh my
At this
god.
time, it was also called
I don't know
Defense.
MC0.
Oh yeah.
Don't know.
So I've heard.
Because we didn't figure out the name Satisfactory until 2018.
Way late.
And we did a poll
We
in
did
the
a
studio,
poll,
and it
yep.
was exactly 50-50, hate it, love it.
Yes.
And that made us go like, yeah.
I was in the hater team.
Yeah, me too.
And we have since seen the error of our ways.
What were your other names suggested, if you had any?
Oh, I don't think there were any good options. It was
No.
just that
That's
one
next to
was
me.
the
Yeah,
most
this got announced
divisive
on a
one. So
dev stream
obviously,
It was
previously.
Factory Game.
yeah,
which
just
is
factory
like,
game, and
yeah.
it's still called factory game in a lot of the files.
Yeah.
Which is like, yeah, it says what it is, but
But does it really?
extremely boring.
If we ever made, not saying it's happening, but if we ever made Satisfactory 2, would you call it Satisfactory?
No.
I'm
Absolutely not.
gonna quit. I'm gonna quit before you get fired. No.
But I've already been fired like 5 times.
Yeah,
since coming here.
I quit like already way back because I knew this was gonna happen.
Why not Satisfactory 2?
We have to make it
TOO?
Why Satisfactory too? Just
Oh.
why? I don't want it.
Hey, Linus.
Hello. I'm gonna continue building.
I think I'm on page 49 and I think a piece is missing, so good luck. I did not drop anything. I did not drop anything, I promise.
He tried his best.
Everything
okay?
was here.
Yeah.
I think.
So, do you have any I want to hear about if you have any like especially not traumatic memories, but like
Update 3.
yeah, like yeah,
Yeah.
something that sticks out as this was challenging and I just never want to do this again ever.
Update 3.
Update 3. Why?
I mean, for me, that was the Dune Desert update. And generally, the way we dealt with World was that kind of we worked on our own separate branch. And if we managed to finish something in time, we would add it to an update or not. This one, I had to finish it for the update.
Right.
And
My
this was the
foodies
first
arriving,
time
chat.
I
I'll
had
BRB.
like fully inherited the world and had to figure it out by myself. With like no
Just going to get
outside
my
help
food,
essentially.
Right.
So like just trying to do everything from scratch was very, very difficult, and doing that under pressure also was very, very difficult.
I'm trying to discreet.
The sounds, I think.
No. I just wanted the camera.
It's yeah, update 3 for a lot of people is like this is the point where like it was awful.
It was
and,
intense.
But
Yeah.
for UI, update 3 was actually quite chill because that was when we introduced pipes
Oh, really?
and like figuring out the UI for that. Like it was tricky, but it was actually a lot of fun. Like like doing the fluids in the UI and like figuring out like, okay, we're gonna have different size fluid buffers. How do we want to show those? Do we want to like go for like pipe shaped UI? And then we settled on kind of like, you know, like the Diablo sphere kind of thing.
yeah.
I need to stop moving my hands so much. We're so
No,
on
please.
camera.
Do whatever you want to.
Some Italian blood somewhere.
What your heart desires. Completely fine. Be yourself.
I mean, that's the thing too. I think the Spire Coasts, doing that one for me was also super fun because that was the first time I truly had, I think, like a blank slate to work with.
Yeah.
And we could go from scratch, and we had kind of figured out like, you know, I was under a lot less stress at that time, and I'd had more experience under my belt, so it was just generally just fun to figure out like, hey, what can we do here, and how can we make this area interesting again? So yeah, that was a lot of fun to work on.
Okay.
I think the most exciting thing for me was when we showed the early access trailer for the first time in 2019. And it was still in our old office, and we were all just like huddled up there with bean bags and crisps and like having a beer. And it was just like, because at that point we had been working on it for 3 years. And just like finally being able to go like, okay, it's out in the world. How are people gonna feel about it? Like I've not been able to tell anyone that I've been working on this game. Please, like, do people like it? Like,
The torture of being a game dev. But then I also remember when we were on E3. Like our announcement, and like the first time we opened up our Discord to the audience, and just seeing like this list of names just scroll past for the first time, and just seeing like, oh wait, like people want this game, people like this game, like we're not insane for like making this. That was a big one too.
I did a little mental exercise the other day because like you said just now that we have around 30,000 people watching the stream today, and I love going to like concerts and festivals, and I just imagined like, okay, that festival where I went, that was 30,000 people. That's the amount of people that's watching us right now. That is
Move your hands.
Yes. Help.
That day must have like that day is actually a good
It's funny
talking
how
point
we
today
just
then,
mentioned
because that
about
was
a
the day
stadium,
that,
isn't it?
You actually unleashed the game upon the world and terrorized it all. Does today feel similar? And did other updates feel similar to that?
yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yeah, I would say it's less like, you know, we know that there's a community already for this game, and they're awesome, and they're going to support us through this.
Fun fact,
And I feel like
Hannah on the right-hand
of course
side,
now we have,
she's always in the
it's
YouTube
not
comments.
like we're throwing this into the
called
void and having
Hamburger.
to judge us, right? It's a conversation.
So keep an eye out for her name in the
and
YouTube comments.
So many of the things that we've added, and so many of the things that we've been working on have been essentially in conversation with the community. So like I think that our level of confidence is way higher because we're like, we know what they like and they know what we're like. So like we can play around a lot with that more now. So
it's still
I've got
scary,
fries
but
with it,
feels more
so it's like a meal
releasing
deal.
Another update.
Yes,
When I get
Maybe
to
like
the
a
pizza, I'll show
bigger
you.
one, but like
an update.
Satisfactory
turn them off
is
on the other-
what I would call at least. I mean,
the other scene.
I play a lot of games. But even so, like I've never really been into factory builders until now. Until I got here.
Same.
Yeah, it is a very niche genre.
Yeah.
Is it similar to stuff you've worked on in the past, or?
Oh no.
No.
I mean, technically, this is our first official project.
Yeah, first commercial
Like,
game. Like, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like,
Damn.
Yeah.
I've only done internships other places,
Right.
but no.
Same. Like
Published work.
back in 2012, I did like I was a 3D artist for a small studio in the Netherlands doing things for PlayStation Home.
Right.
Does anyone remember PlayStation Home? I sure do.
Does anyone remember mobile VR?
No, I don't think so actually.
Help.
Did I suppress something?
Wise choice.
Yeah.
Which one of you needs the most sleep after today?
I mean, I woke up with a migraine today, so I would love to go to sleep after release.
We have a couch right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll use
chill
it.
Just fall over. It's completely fine. Yeah. Oh my god. What is that?
Yeah, we've got one more thing
Oh yeah,
to show.
shit.
But talking is so nice.
Yeah, talking is so
Get out of
nice.
here,
Yeah.
But the gossip.
Schedule.
I'm trying. Where the?
It's if you minimize that, it should be in the same.
is?
It's a presentation. No, the.
No. I think we're cooked.
What are you doing? Are you on the wrong computer?
You're on the wrong
maybe
screen.
I am.
It's the other screen.
Just press.
Oh yeah, there we go. Awesome. I can do my job. Surely.
There
Here
you
we
go.
go. Here we go.
We got it.
Let's have a gander at the second one then.
Yes. Is it
It's
loading?
trying.
It's
its
trying.
best.
Yeah.
It's in the internet's hands now.
Come on, SharePoint. I believe.
But does SharePoint believe in itself?
Isn't it?
Does it turn into a boat? Does it press triangle?
Oh
Okay,
god.
let's do
Sorry,
that then.
Kingdom Hearts.
Nerd.
Presentation is. I'll just do this. Fuck it. There we go. And
Reopen
we
it.
will reopen it. Yes, indeed. And then we can. Can I just yoink this tab up here somewhere? About that actually to you specifically.
no.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Before anything else though, can I
Oh, I know
start a presentation? I'm trying to find the button. Do it if you top right.
Presentera.
There we go. Look at that. And then we do one right.
Or in the bottom left, there's a button.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Am I allowed to
Ready
do
for
that?
cinema?
We did it. We did it.
All right, we're shooting. Let's go. So this might. Hang on. Is it playing? Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this may seem normal at first, but we've come a long way.
Oh, I remember this
Yeah,
one.
the beams have come a long way since the earliest days of Alpha.
Oh, can I tell the history about the beam?
Oh, please.
So, oh my god.
They're fine. It's fine. They're alien life forms. Who's to say this isn't normal? Okay.
So I think they were made in 2017.
You?
by one of our artists called Molle, and he was one of the original founders of Coffee Stain
Yep.
as well. And Molle was like pure chaos in a person. Like I'm chaotic,
Most
but
of the
Molle
founders
was like,
were.
Yeah.
like Molle was like 500 times me.
Yeah.
And he just came up to art stand-up one day and was like, yeah, I made this. I felt like making this. I already put it in the engine, and yeah.
And here we go.
Here it is.
Implement it, yeah.
Here it
Ship it. Yeah. Thankfully,
Best
they feel a bit better now,
implementation.
but
yeah.
yeah.
They've had a texture update.
Honestly,
as well, I
they've
believe.
had it. It's a downgrade. Downgrade in my opinion.
Let me just close this real quick before we leak anything. Excellent. Yeah, just to not leave you hanging, we'll talk more later, but I've unsubscribed. Imagine,
What?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm healthy, I promise. I promise.
What is your identity now?
Is it World of Warcraft?
I'm a
now?
factory builder.
Oh, no.
I'm a factory builder. I want to go
Fully
home.
taken
I'm not even
over.
joking. I told Sasha as well. I want to go home this weekend, and I actually want to play 1.0
That is
over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, over
Okay,
the
then
other games.
next week during Fika, you gotta tell me about how Satisfactory is going. So
Yeah.
Alpha 4.
Maybe I'll be past the tutorial. Yeah, maybe just maybe.
I'll be so proud.
Leak anything?
Are we good
There's
on
been
time?
one thing
You got 5 minutes.
that
5 minutes.
I believe they might have
Alright.
leaked.
Yeah.
Ask all the questions you need right now. It is the last possible time to do this.
Natalie,
Yes.
what do you feel about a snow biome? Yeah? Ship one?
Introduce some snowboarding?
Absolutely.
She
Hey, Chaz,
hates
what do
this
you think about
question.
snow? It's a go-to freebie.
I can just, if we just revert the Doom Desert
Yeah.
to pre-update 3, you got your fucking snow biome.
I have an idea though.
Fine.
We've got the factory card, right? That you like throw when it unfolds.
Yeah.
What if it's also the factory card, but it stays folded and you
And it's the
snowboard
snowboard.
it? Yeah.
I mean, look, if you raise my pay, we can.
That'd be cool.
If I raise your pay.
Or
Yeah.
anyone raises my pay.
Or
Whoever
Christmas.
pays me, it's fine. As long as I get paid, fine, we'll talk about
No,
it.
it's
Do it
worth
for
so I will
Fixmas.
make an attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
accept bribes. Just, I want to put that out there.
Yeah.
We can have like frosts forming on the conveyor belts. And we probably can't because Ben will kill me.
Yeah. I'm actually going to jump back a bit to designing the world. Just jumping because why not? A question for me personally. It's like, to some extent, I'm not saying that designing like any game is easy, because it's not. I've been there in fact myself. But when it comes to like, I'm going to say math, but like numbers, optimizing, like placing nodes in the world, making UI function with numbers, and just like telling people that X, Y, and Z match and is like properly connected, properly functioning. Like, how do you even make a game that is so based on not math, but just optimizing numbers? It's like, where do you start? Because I can't even start thinking. Like when I play the game, in the beginning, I had a huge issue with, I have all the space in the world, I can build vertically, horizontally, I have like all the freedom in the world, that's where I want to come, to do literally whatever I want. And in this place, like, how do you somehow UI-wise, world design-wise, steer people into making something kind of cohesive that makes sense in the starting biomes, that makes sense with what assets they have? Like, do you have some means of making sure they don't go completely wild and bananas? It's a very wild question, but...
I mean, my answer to that is I place rocks.
or a rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I guess I can.
Shoot
My
for
answer
it.
is ask a lot of questions to all of the devs
Right.
and be like, okay, but what is the intention behind this? So like Mark has an idea, or G2 or programming lead,
Matt.
like he has an idea.
Yeah.
And like first I just ask questions like, okay, but what is the actual intent that you want to get here and why? Because like factory games are like, they're not personally what I would play.
Yeah.
Also, I probably have dyscalculia, so math, lol, no, thank you. So yeah, I just ask a lot of questions and I make sure that I understand. And I feel like if I can understand the math, then the audience can probably also understand the math.
That's pretty good. Reliable source.
Yeah.
I mean, for Satisfactory, generally, the world is like... It is a little disconnected from the factory gameplay in that sense. Mostly what we try to do with it is just...
Ground beef.
I guess provide a challenge of
spicy
placement
chicken,
more
onion.
than anything.
Yeah.
So with the different starting
And
biomes, we've
peppers.
always had like, okay, this one has more height
With a
differences.
stuffed crust.
This one has like more space between resources. This one has less biomass.
Yeah.
Kind of those are the factors that we play with, which are mostly factors that affect people early game. So it's mostly about like, how do we ease a person into it with the environment, and then also selling the idea that you're on an alien planet. So it's really more about selling the fantasy and making people feel like they're somewhere else, and and also this is maybe not a world that is entirely happy to have them.
Right.
Just a little bit mad.
Yeah.
Just a tiny bit. Before they can like pave the whole thing or blow everything up, you know.
Yeah. Well, if I can settle, then good job. Yeah, you've made something.
Thanks.
Oh.
Sure did. Sure did.
I think that's time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so
for
much for
having
sharing
us.
everything. Yeah.
Thank you everybody for watching, and I hope you enjoy 1.0.
Awesome.
All right.
Yep. Thank you.
Bye.
All right.
I'm telling you. See, the piece is missing.
Get the fuck out of the way.
I'm actually quite comfy here.
Yeah, we should probably. So yeah.
All right, we're
See,
gonna.
see,
Yeah.
this piece is missing.
Yeah, it's
yes. Thank you.
And like I double checked, and I think I've left a whole bag at home.
Game
So
over.
quick update. is that we're missing pieces for the Lego build, so we
Yeah.
can't finish it. But we're gonna post it on socials. So like we are.
Yeah, there's
like,
gonna be a revenge. Of
yeah,
this,
we are
like-
gonna finish this build like fully, and we're gonna post it on socials. I wanna so you guys.
This is future content waiting to happen.
Yeah. Or that's true too.
Yeah.
So
Either we let it sit, or we make like a time lapse of it, or something.
Yeah.
We're
yeah.
gonna
that could be
finish
cool.
it.
Yeah.
But we're gonna finish it.
Yeah.
So this is how you wanna just hold it up for the middle camera and see how far we got.
Wait, I can actually.
Yo,
have
whatever
got
they put
some
on
other
this-
parts of it, so-
Ooh.
Spicy
Ooh,
chicken.
look at us. We're so ahead. Look at us. Juicy.
It's hot.
Am I too loud?
It's not a stream until Snit moves the mic. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we are playing. Oh my God! I didn't think we got that
shit.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like we built in stages, so I think people will see and understand like the constructor parts.
Maybe it's this
Zoom
camera.
in somehow, yeah.
This camera.
This can so
But it's not like
Look at
it's.
you can see.
Yeah, we got more
Like
pieces
the-
here.
I think they've put it in the marinara
Inputs and
sauce.
outputs.
Yeah.
I thought they were drinks, damn it.
So yeah, so the issue now is that we're missing parts for the base plate. So otherwise we could start to collect stuff. But yeah, we'll get back to it.
We'll get to it. We'll make a juicy revenge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Something will happen with it, yeah.
I'll just start picking things.
Get your stuff and get out of here. It's too bad. We were really hoping we could finish it
Yeah,
on
yeah.
stream, but it is what it is. All right, chat. We're gonna
I'm always on fire, Edson, but
move to the next segment. I'm just gonna prepare the stuff. No, not that one. This one. Prepare the thing. And oh, now I see what you were struggling with.
Yeah.
For some reason, yeah. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. All right. Like I said, if you're just tuning in, we are counting down for the 1.0 release of Satisfactory in a little bit less than 1 hour and 25 minutes.
Already?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
The time
Okay.
moves very fast when you're on the stream.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to very soon, actually. I mean, it's less than almost 1.5 hours.
Bitch is not getting on fire. I'm
1.0
going to be
will
on the
come out,
toilet
and it'll
for
be
the
available
start.
for everyone. And we're going to be playing the launch trailer for Satisfactory that we've been working on for a long time. So really exciting times. But before we get to 1.0, what's going on here?
It moves fast for
Alright.
them, but slow for us for
maybe
sure,
not.
100%.
We're spoiling everything!
No, it's not on stream.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, for some reason. We are going to talk about merch. So, as some of you may not know, we have a bunch of merch for Satisfactory. I
Guys,
love it.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
have to eat some of that
impossible to
later.
be discreet when you do this shit. He made an effort. All right. So, as some of you may or may not know, we have merch for Satisfactory, and we
Exclamation
have
mark,
since the
Satisfactory
dawn
merch.
of time, not the dawn of time, but a couple of years ago, Dave from Heroic Replicas reached out to us and has since been partnered with us making a lot of merch, and we've been really happy with the merch that he's made. He's really made a bunch of really cool stuff.
It's sick, quite frankly.
Yeah, and if you haven't noticed this thing in the
Oh my
background,
God!
this is not like CGI. This is an actual factory cart that Dave made and shipped from Canada. And like assemble it here,
I didn't
and
even
it
notice that.
absolutely works. I can't
Yep.
show it on stream, but it totally works. You can actually ride around in this thing.
Can I try right now?
Why can I imagine that it's like a pensioner's mobility scooter inside of it?
But yeah, so and like there's so much stuff. Like Heroic Replicas.
I'm not
makes-
going to lie. When I arrive at them offices
and it's
in
made, like,
October,
the Xeno Basher.
you better believe I'm getting in it.
And like the lizard dog.
Oh, this
My
thing
fat ass
always-
is getting in there.
So heavy.
I don't.
This is gonna be a like GDQ send part right now, which is funny because he also sponsored GDQ. So, anyways, but he made like the big lizard doggo thingy. There's like beans. There's stuff behind there. The build gun, which I don't know if we've shown this actually.
Never get out again.
This
Exactly.
thing. Look at this. This is I think this is the final version, right, Linus? You know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think that's the final one.
So this is one you can buy on the website. This is a really cool replica.
Do you
And
want to take this off of me?
what?
Do you want to take this off of me?
Oh no.
So-
Please, someone. Thank you.
all right, fine.
So I did get the option because they always sending me one of these.
Yeah,
it was either the
there's a
build
ton of
gun
stuff, on
or
the website.
the Xeno Zapper, and I chose the Xeno Zapper. It should be here.
Yeah, and there's
tomorrow.
like beanies and
I believe.
plushies and whatnot.
Should be here tomorrow.
Not beanies. The bean.
So we can't miss it.
Was what I was gonna say. And yeah, really exciting stuff. And we've been really happy with Dave. And I've got a
Not the
couple
budget,
of
not
slides
the,
prepared here actually just to
zapper.
showcase some stuff that's related to this. So if you want to move to that scene, Linus, you got that right there. Yeah, nice. So yeah, there's merch essentially is what we want to say. There's still merch. Go to lizardaga.com. Oh, we got obscured with the picture-in-picture mode. You can just hide. Put us in the top corner right here. There you go. Look at that. Lizardaga.com is where you go if you want to check out some of this merch stuff. They're really cool. And there's more coming. There's more coming. So real quick. Oh my God. What is up with the slide? There we go. Yeah, Heroic replicas, they made replicas for other games, and then they reached out to us and wanted to do a bit more stuff than just this. So, and they've been, yeah, helping us out.
Oh, is that a gunblade?
Yeah, man. Have you not seen that before?
No, I have not.
FF8 gunblade?
Whoa.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all literally
and they,
metal.
yeah, they made a
and
ton of. You can probably
they
hide
are
the
strong.
picture mode. We'll do this because
They're not like
the
cheap
goodies.
plasticky stuff.
There's a ton of stuff on the website. Like we don't even have all the merch here right now, which is kind of insane because we have so much merch. We have the new toilet punch. We haven't seen it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to be skipping. No, we're playing
Look
straight
at this
from the beginning,
stuff.
Frankie.
This is
Straight
the
from beginning.
juicy thing. So you can go to camera 1 there, or camera 3. Maybe this is better over here. Look at this.
It's covering me.
The Toilet Flesh DLC is finally here. It's not downloadable, but it's flushable. So that's a thing. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff on lizardaga.com. They also updated recently with the build gun, so you can now download it and stuff like that. And then we got stickers and goodies, and the Toilet Flush DLC, which is the defective logistic coupons, which you can get limited. I think it's like while supplies last. And it's really soft.
Shit tickets.
Get it.
Yep.
Can't see it on.
Can I make it home? This is nice.
There we go.
No.
It's too late now. But yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
This is so
Had a good feel.
smooth. Get a bit of ASMR here.
Is it picking up? No.
I mean, I hope so. So yeah, enjoy that. All right. Anyways, so that stuff. There's also new merch such as this coin I got over here.
I feel like I've just shown you this coin, Chuck.
And then, yeah, the T-shirt. I haven't actually seen this yet. Do we have this in office?
I love this T-shirt.
They didn't arrive in time.
Oh, okay. They didn't get it here. Yeah.
Too late with the order.
Bummer. But what we did get.
I really want this.
Oh, before we move into this, so yeah, you can get it. So yeah, like there's a new T-shirt with like it's like a band tour thing where it showcases like all the updates that we made, and it's really cool. I think this is also limited supply, maybe. Oh, maybe not this one. But what
one
we
of them
did
should be
get
arriving.
for this, we have a upcoming piece of merch, which is the vinyl print for the soundtrack for Satisfactory, and we have like a couple of
Look
test
at this,
prints, I
John.
think.
It's so cool.
So quick disclaimer is that like the art isn't final. We're still working on like that stuff. We couldn't get that done in time because we needed to finish the game. But here are the pressings. I guess we can open these and yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So let's
The official
get the full
1.0
experience here.
logo
It is Christmas
this.
today. They were right.
That's
More
the
ASMR.
official 1.0 logo. Right
That's
here.
loud, actually. No.
Yeah. So this is the test pressing. Hope there's no spoilers on this. We didn't what's it called? Check that before.
Yeah, no. Show me too.
Yeah.
On camera.
Yeah, this is what they look like. Oh shit!
Oh.
I'm so scared of.
How do you hold a window?
You wanna
I think
hold the
I'm
corner.
setting some.
You never
Collectors right now,
put your
but-
fingers on the.
Yeah. Look at
Always
this.
touch the tips.
Yeah,
Always
that's
the
true.
tips.
So
Yeah.
one of them is going to be orange. So it's or is it
That's
like one
the
side or
toilet
one
flush
fully?
one,
Yeah, one
Almo.
fully, right?
So basically it's the toilet flush
So
mean.
the vinyl that you'll get with the OST will have 2 discs or 2 vinyls. 2 discs. Look at the youngling over here. I actually own vinyl, so I'm not sure why I do buy vinyl. I love this sidetrack, but I love one time when I bought a record and I bought like the CD version and the vinyl version, and I told a friend of mine like, hey, I bought like a collection thing, like I bought like a CD version and a vinyl version. He was like, you bought the CD version? And I'm like, I love that you got the same reaction that I did. That was so crazy. Like, you're not going to react to the vinyl thing? All right. All right. But I guess it's like a bit of a thing now when you collect vinyls or something. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, it's 2-track. If you go back to the presentation, yeah, you get the 2-track. And this
what happens if you
as I said,
it can just cause problems, Rich.
The art is still work in progress. This is not the final art, but the vinyls.
Because at the end of the day, vinyls have like very, very small grooves, and any form of residue on your fingers could go into them little holes like anything. And it can. You got to realize it's a needle that reads the information that's in these grooves. And if anything's involved in that, like, it can just really mess up.
Hard to say. And there's also this USB 3 drive with the digital soundtrack of 8 gigs of storage. But we actually have some new things to talk about. And that is that the next set of pins is available. And it looked like this.
The new pins?
Oh my god, I haven't seen the factory card before. That looks so dope. Yeah.
Oh, so cute. Yeah,
oh, that looks so dope.
It's giga cute.
Wait, do I have
and
that
there's
one?
a video here, which I can't play.
Wait, it's playing right now, isn't it?
Give me that one.
Yeah. No.
No, they didn't give me that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't play that.
Was that Fix-It golf balls?
I'm not
Hold
sure.
on a
What was the
minute.
video about?
Was that Fix-It golf balls?
One of those, like these things, control panels where you
Even I didn't know about the Fix-It golf balls.
Oh,
like mining and
oh
stuff.
wait, right. Man, I really wish I could skip this
dope,
work.
yeah.
So it's like a mini keyboard.
Stupid Microsoft. Get Bill Gates on the phone.
It was?
All right. It's cool though. It's like a little mini keyboard sort of. Yeah.
Oh my.
Also in progress in development is what is this? What is this bullshit?
Iron ore? No.
Yeah, that's a weird summer sloop. Or sorry, a Mercersphere.
That's a Mercersphere?
Yeah, weird. All right, apparently we were doing this. These are scented candles. And yeah, we're doing that.
I hope it smells like a
so
bean.
the golf balls are proper golf balls. Right? I'm like half briefed about this, but the golf balls are real golf balls, right?
Yeah. Golf balls.
Yeah.
And it's proper candles.
Yeah, and proper candles, little candles. What smells do we get? Cut grass, burnt wood, shredded petals. I love that.
Surely we have oil.
Just the smell
of oil.
Capitalism in your apartment.
Yeah.
Smell of industry in the morning.
It reeks anyway. All over.
Yeah, solid biofuel candles. Yeah, you see that.
So yeah, if this sounds interesting, please check out lizarddoggo.com. There are pre-orders up, and for the new stuff that's coming.
Satisfactory
and
merch chat.
Also,
if you're interested,
like,
make sure if you do
built up
order
quite
anything
a
or
repertoire
pre-order
of
anything,
content or like
add one of the
products for Satisfactory, which
slogos,
is really
the stickers, or
It's all good
the
stuff, like very high quality
pins,
stuff,
So,
and you get them free.
Thank you so much, Dave, for
So
hanging
add
out
one of
with
them
us
and you get them free with my
being
discount.
with us.
Big sale going on.
Oh yeah, there's a big sale happening as well. I can't read. So do check that
And
out. I
just
think
so
that
you're
sale will
aware,
go
I
live
do
now.
get commission based off your purchases.
And if you use the coupon code, wait, is that?
Yeah.
That looks like placeholder. You can get the sticker pack for free. So yeah, check the coupons and check the website in regards to like shipping and all that stuff to get the full deets. So yes, very exciting. I think that was the last slide. Yeah, look at that.
Good shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Coolio. I'm just gonna take a quick peek at the schedule. I wonder what we have coming up next.
I will ban you right now.
Okay. So, it's community highlights, dude.
Oh, my favorite.
Community highlights.
Let me just set up the community highlights real quick. Let me just open up the thingy here on the page.
Oh, yeah, we have a bunch coming up. Awesome.
Yeah. Let me just prep this real quick before we get into this moment. All right, cool. All right. Nice. All right, you ready for some community highlights?
I think so, yeah.
Let's do it.
Trust
So,
like every Tuesday, we're finally jumping in, and my god,
Community
again.
highlights? I love community highlights. Can I do some too? I love this.
Don't we have security?
Wait, who's this guy?
What?
Security. Can we get security?
Hello?
What's going on? How'd you get in here? This door is locked. Oh my God, it's James!
Hey guys, it's
Oh my God, I didn't recognize you as
It's
a
actually
beanie.
me.
God, shit.
Hey, good to see you.
What did you
Again, buddy. Hey, have we talked about before? Good to see you again as well. How's it going, everybody? How's it going?
My goodness. I can't believe you made it.
I made it. Yep. I'm so excited to be here. Clearly, I'm a little nervous. I'm happy to be back. And Community Highlights was always one of my favorite segments to do. So I'm happy to be back and do it again.
Yeah. Cool. Well, glad to have you, man.
Yeah, how exciting.
So
Send it.
Yeah, before we get into Community Highlights, though.
yeah, okay, sure.
we gotta, so super stoked that you're here, because like it felt weird. Oh my God, chat is absolutely losing their mind.
Oh, they're losing their mind. Hello, everyone. Good to see you again.
So obviously we couldn't do a 1.0 stream without Jace, because you've been a big part of like the Satisfactory community and our YouTube channel and all this stuff working together.
Yeah.
Well,
thank you very much for inviting me back for this, because I really wanted to be a part of it, and I'm so glad that I can be.
It's super
It's a pleasure, man. I'm a given.
I got really nostalgic when I made that video yesterday with all like the videos that we made together. And,
the one that you played at the beginning of the stream, right? Yeah, I didn't know that was going to happen at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah,
so I was watching it.
Yeah.
And I was like,
the first thing you see is
someone cutting onions, I think it was Hannah.
Sorry.
So really cool. But yeah, so glad that you can make it. And yeah, like you said, we can't do community highlights without you, honestly, on the 1.0.
Well, I'm really glad to be part of it. And also, these community highlights I put together myself. Oh! These guys haven't even seen them yet.
My
so
goodness. You
hopefully
can probably
it'll be good.
If you just move the camera a little bit so everyone fits in the frame.
Also, who's this? No. Under the doggo. Oh, shit. The doggo's mauling them right now.
We don't talk about that.
Okay. Who is this?
Wait,
no.
We don't talk about that. Right. All right, here we go.
Sorry.
All right, community highlights. Let's
jump right into it.
Let's jump right into
it. Is it possible for me to take the keyboard?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Okay, where are we here?
Left and right, and then I'll set up your...
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh God, what has he done?
Where did they go?
And let me also... Oh, you probably need to like do the... Oh, no, never mind. I can do it, because I'm a big boy. All right.
Yep. That should be fine. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. All right. For old time's sake, it's been like a year since I've done this.
Need to de-rust.
Oh, yeah. I've got to put oil in the joints. All right, here we go.
Let's see how it goes.
All right, the first one is from @CabesGaming on Twitter.
Oh, we can't see the name
Cabes
because of the
just taking a look back at their builds over early access, as I'm sure many of us have been leading into 1.0, and this is looking pretty good here. So farewell to Update 8.
Got Lumen going on as well.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Nice lighting.
Yep, really cool. And they've got this awesome little hexagon is the bestagon exterior here facade, which is super sick.
Gotta get all the good old references in here.
Yep, yeah, exactly. I'm squeezing them in. And it looks like, I think they're probably bidding farewell to their builds and starting new. I'm not sure, though.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna chat pointed this out again.
Gotcha, fam.
I might, where is it? This one. We might do...
There we go.
Oh, live, we're doing it live.
Oh my God.
Professional streamer.
Yeah.
Quality, production quality.
Scary.
Like it.
All right, let's go.
Sorry.
Saved.
And I think they have one more here, I believe. Yeah, just another shot here of these. I just love the lighting here with Lumen as well.
Yeah.
And
That's an angle.
all the lift. True.
It is.
Actually, yeah,
it
is an angle.
It is an angle.
One of many kinds of angles that it can come from the side. Anyway, that's a reference. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Okay, thank you very much, Caves Gaming. Really good submission here on Twitter. Okay, and by the way,
can I get some context?
A
from
new meta
Jace's?
emerges. I don't know if you guys noticed. Maybe you did.
Jace was the original community manager. He's the one that set the bar for all community managers going forward.
Let me know if you're
And then him and Snut started teaming up and started doing all the community highlights, the dev streams, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Ian the Wonder Dog here. New meta.
He's the foundation
I
that
saw quite a few pyramids.
built Satisfactory's relationship between the
This is
community.
one by Ian the Wonder Dog. Looks really cool. Love the green Billie Eilish
And then he
green
brought
trim.
Snuts on
Here,
board.
again, we're getting all
and
the
then they both
references in.
worked together and created,
Super nice.
took it even higher.
Yeah.
And this was not the one I was thinking of, so that's even...
Okay,
Yeah.
but there are more because it's not just Ian who has the meta here. It continues with GG Star 4000.
there we go.
This is a really big, really big.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool,
Pyramid.
like, going into it as well, like the train setup there.
Yeah, and it's really big, so you can go inside. There's there's an entire factory inside.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, which is crazy. I would work there. It looks like a nice place to work.
Would you?
Yeah.
Because a pyramid is technically a tomb, so you'd be buried working here.
You know, it's like a warm embrace. Yeah.
Isn't that cold anyway?
Not while you're still alive.
Yeah,
and then the next one here is from Scratchy Plum. This is another pyramid. I think this design is really unique, really interesting with these like hexagon frames, right? And then there's like nuclear reactors in there. Super wild, super wild. Scratchy Plum has a lot of pictures on Reddit of this, including like the building process of it. So you see it in the earlier stages, and this is it mostly, or actually complete. And you can look sort of inside. It was very cool inside as well.
Scratchy plums.
Very nice. And there's another beauty shot here with drones flying in. Space elevator at the top, which I also really, really love. And there's like a awesome structure around the space elevator that I think fits with the space elevator's design too.
Yeah.
All the red trimming and everything. So good, so good. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
It's all right.
It's all right. I've seen better in my day.
I've built better.
Oh, ball tails. Oh, shit. You're going to have to own up to that.
Yeah, very good.
I've spoken one lie today so far.
Yeah. All right.
That one?
May or maybe.
Yeah. We'll have to guess later. Winner gets a prize. Here's the prize. Okay, next up is, it's just, consideration, 8091. And Snoot, maybe you recognize that number?
It's a little bit of an overflow going on here.
Yeah, they've reached the signed 32-bit integer limit in the Awesome Sync. So anyone who doesn't know, 32-bit numbers can only go so high, and if they're signed positive, negative, they can only go to that number. So they've reached the limit here, and I'm not sure what happens after. I think it just gets stuck there. I'm assuming they didn't just take a screenshot.
Yeah.
At that exact moment. So I'm assuming it's stuck there now.
Yeah.
But then I wonder, like, could that number just be unsigned?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, if it could be unsigned, then that value can double.
Yeah.
Basically.
Look at Mikhail in the middle, just looking around.
Do you lose points?
Yeah.
Because it goes to the negative.
Yeah, you just got to cash your coupons real quick. But I also note that the DNA points are at 0. So that's another value to get to the 2 billion, 100 million mark. So good luck with that. Okay, consideration. Great effort. Next up is Perforated Soldier. I love this one so much. This is fine.
Why is that
is fine.
Huh?
Why do you like this one?
I just love the pink highlights. They're very good. So yeah, got some wacky shenanigans going on in their factory. So I don't know what kind of biomass you've been feeding your burners here, Perforated Soldier, but I don't think this is how things are supposed to be. But luckily,
oh my goodness.
They've got more.
Yeah. Luckily, they got more. Yeah.
But luckily, this has all been ironed out in 1.0. 100%, right? There are no bugs. That's
Lim, is there any bugs?
I don't work here anymore. So I'm just gonna say that, and if I'm wrong, sorry. Yeah. Very good. Thank you very much, Perforated Soldier. Hear me, Duke. Here. I really hope that that's an okay word to say. I don't know if it is or isn't, but that's their username on Twitter.
It's like the PG-13 version of it, right?
Game
I don't know. Does it mean
take a dookie?
Oh, is it poop?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually know. Okay.
Well, that's where I went at least. That I may be completely wrong here. Like
anyway, that's their username, and they've made these highways here, and I'm not sure if they've done blueprints or not, but I would imagine these are blueprints or a series of blueprints. That's what makes sense to me.
When they say Route 1, do they mean Pokemon or?
Well, I wrote Route 1 to be honest, and I meant Pokemon.
Yeah. Okay,
so I don't think they said Route 1. Yeah. And then more pictures of it here. We've got some trucks on there, but they don't have any on and off ramps built yet. So I think that's probably the next project, so that they can actually get their vehicles up there and make use of their highways. Super cool. All right, this is. Oh, I'm so excited for the next one.
Oh.
All right, so this is from Fabiosimo, and I would live there. This one had me so giddy. I was so excited. Boys, does this remind you of anything?
I mean, do you want to say it at the same time? 3.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah. Okay. You do the counter because it makes.
Do you have an idea?
He doesn't. He's just like fucking.
That looks awesome.
It does look awesome.
It looks awesome.
Does it remind you of anything though?
2 or 3 different things. I'm probably wrong on all 3.
All right, we'll try it. Go for it.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Final Fantasy Mid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
I was
yeah,
gonna say
yeah,
7.
Okay, you both said Midgar. I was thinking Junon, actually.
Oh, really?
By the water.
Yeah, that's true too.
I was thinking Junon.
Oh, yeah.
But we all thought Final Fantasy 7.
Because I got 13 vibes as well as 8.
But the thing in my mind is when they moved the cannon to Midgar. That's what that
There you go.
reminds me of.
Yeah, yep. And there's a big thing up there that could be the castle.
But that is true. It does look like the what's the name of that town? Junon.
Junon, yeah.
Yeah. The side of the when you start going out in the ship. Yeah.
So, it wouldn't be community highlights without talking about Final Fantasy, folks. So, thanks for being here. And there's a little bit more, another shot of it here. This is...
Okay,
so
that's
this is,
Junon.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see the dolphin down there too.
Even the dolphin's there. Priscilla's there. Yeah.
Oh my God, you remember the name of it?
It looks cool as hell.
I do. But that goes so many times.
What's a boss called?
You're out Final Fantasy, both of us.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Do you remember it?
No.
Yeah. So I don't actually know what this is. This is H4 site. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what they actually use it for. But, it could be something nuclear or something. I think it may be modded, I guess, right? I think with these panels and stuff.
No.
Could be vanilla.
Those panels on the control panel look pretty...
Dude, I've
vanilla.
been massively surprised at what people managed to do with like ASCII art and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's
use
true.
it in
Okay, well,
beams.
I don't know. They didn't say either way. But I also, keeping with the Final Fantasy theme, kind of think that, maybe it's like Mako, and they're storing Mako, things like that,
Oh, I like that.
So that's just my headcanon. This was all a big Final Fantasy VII tribute. It probably wasn't at all, but it was a really amazing build. Fabius Timo?
I would live here too.
You'd live there?
Yep.
Yeah, could be neighbors.
In the water, like drown.
There?
Yeah.
You swim that? Wow.
Swim in that.
You're going to have enough time.
Submerge me, baby. I'm ready.
Just shows up with like 3rd-degree burns.
Yes. Good. Okay, next up, we have... Lucky Season 3707.
Hold up. This doesn't
What's
look
that?
like Satisfactory.
It doesn't.
It's Minecraft.
Huh, interesting.
Weird. I love that you managed to do the... Oh, that's
I
such a
did,
nice
I did
detail.
sit down and handcraft the little tag in pixel art.
Good.
Pixel by pixel. And this is a, what was this? A pressure conversion cube? Yeah. And done in Minecraft, of course. And so maybe this could be a new meta. Satisfactory everywhere. Make Satisfactory things in other games. That could be pretty sick.
Yeah.
And also, just before I was kind of done making this, I noticed that they did an update to this. And they've made it a nuclear pasta. Really cool.
Getting
really
ready.
cool.
So now they need to do the next step. I don't know if you've seen this, but like now they need to go getting working with the tier 9 stuff where this is used to make the...
They have to also build a whole particle accelerator.
I can't remember what the
Singularity
part is
cell?
called. This is the ball that you made into an IKEA lamp later. I mean,
Singularity
they even
cell.
do Fixonium.
Yeah.
How do I
Moving
know
on.
it more than you?
Oh,
Next one from Chaos 1699 TTV. And so Chaos was
said it
kind
enough in
of
the
challenging
trailer.
themselves to how quickly they could finish the game, and just sort of themselves. And it took them 41 hours, which is quite fast to finish the game.
that's insane.
But I also love that, because they were trying to go quickly, I don't think they were really trying to go for any kind of aesthetic.
One
They just
more
wanted to
hour.
get stuff done.
One more
but in
hour.
doing
One
so,
more
I think they
hour.
created a really interesting aesthetic in and of itself.
it reminds me of the elevator, like the lift
That we used to
lift
have
thing. Yeah.
back in the day before lifts were around. Yeah, that same sort of like silhouette, right? And then you can see through it a little bit. And there's something about it, like a lot of these feel like high-rise buildings to me, like little apartments.
Oh my goodness, they managed to do depth of field
They
as well.
did.
Oh, chaos.
Super
Mwah.
nice.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Particle accelerators.
Yep. Yeah, actually, speaking of the particle accelerators, you can see them back there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, these are manufacturers? That's, oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is gnarly. So a lot of blueprinting, I guess, but like I just love the look of it. Like I remember before blueprinting, builds sort of looked a certain way. Then when we had blueprinting and people started using them, we had a different like aesthetic emerge when people use blueprinting. And I just like
but notice all
it's
this
like an
spaghetti
organic
down
versus an
here.
industrial kind of
And
like different
weird
aesthetic. And I like that. You
lines
see
here.
that in these different builds. So
What I don't
this one
understand
like
is
feels blueprinty. And I
why
dig it.
this is not coming out this way to down here to there, then this way.
All right, next up is a flicker from beyond. So this is they call it the Busy Bee Fuel Power Tower, and this is a big
Bitz
old
merch
fuel
Satisfactory.
tower.
I don't have access to what gets done in
Reaching
the
for the
Satisfactory
skies.
merch.
Very cool.
I don't have access to that.
That's an angle.
It is
so
true. This is actually a
just
similar
mine.
angle to before. It is an angle, and it uses a total of 2,400
can't
fuel
see
and generates
anything
30 gigawatts
regarding
of
the
power.
Satisfactory merch.
So pretty big
Yeah,
power.
holy Jesus.
As of yet, because we changed our fuel generator.
True. So we'll see how that goes.
my
in
voice
1.0
is-
if they keep their save. And here's some more shots of it.
My
I
voice
just
is
think
low.
these shots are just really nice. And you can see here, it's a nice clean build, plenty of space for the generators on the ground floor.
Yeah.
But also, up a little further up, it's a bit tighter, but still super clean. And what are you laughing at?
I'm just giggling over the fact that so far Chad has been pointing out like almost every time you switch scenes, it's like, oh, that's a nice
just in
angle.
comparison.
Hey, this is an angle, yeah. Speaking of angles, here's another one, and it's from your boy Jace. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. This is my very own build, everyone. And I don't work here anymore, so I could put my own build. I cheated the system. I left so I could be on community highlights.
Goals, to be fair.
And this here is my inverted pyramid turbo fuel tower. It's 5 stories high, very spiky, very ominous. And
Really
it runs
good angle.
Really good angle. And it runs at 100% efficiency and produces a whopping 31.8 gigawatts.
Do you want to know a fun
power?
fact about that build he were doing?
It's so funny to see like fucking. Are you like?
He did the
putting,
math all wrong, and I was in his stream, and I was like, "Jace, cough, cough," and he was like, "Bitz, why are you coughing?" And I was like, "Cough, cough."
They're resting on.
I don't want a back
They
seat,
sure
but
are.
cough, cough.
You can see him a little bit more
And then he
here,
looked at his
you'll-
numbers for his
you'll see
turbo
even
fuel
more
plant.
in a moment. But all of the
Regretted
turbo
it
fuel,
all.
is produced.
He was
from
like, "I only need like
non-GMO,
60 odd
free-range,
machines."
locally sourced oil from the Spire Coast.
Okay,
As you
yeah.
can see here, this is one of them. They're very well taken care of. These oil patches fed in,
Yep,
and then
and he
so the
lost his mind.
Here's another one as well. Only the best angles on Coffee Stain Studios devs. You know.
Go on.
The bottom floor creates a heavy oil residue, and then the second floor, these are the bottom 2 floors, creates 960
Oh, yeah, he fixed
turbo
it. Yeah,
fuel per
100%.
minute, using the turbo heavy fuel alt recipe. The only thing that's not produced locally is compacted coal. That's made here in the Dune Desert in this factory here. And Tim here manages the day-to-day operations, and all
Excuse
the compacted coal is droned over to the roof of the turbo fuel tower.
What an MVP.
He looks really menacing in that shot.
Yeah. Both of them, Tim and
It all depends if he's submitting anything.
and then this is what the
operator.
floors look like. It's just fuel
You have to
generators.
submit them
you
to
know,
get them on the
Turning over.
Yeah, right next to each other.
Yeah.
But then there's also fuel generators on these platforms, these frame
Oh, that's an
foundations there.
angle.
Yeah. This is an angle. A very good one.
This is sketchy. This is the one you don't want to go out and maintain.
Yeah, this is. I've fallen so many times from here. It's not funny. It's actually very funny. And then lastly, the entire thing is held up by Pillar Chan. Just this one pillar, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Linus is shaking his head behind the camera.
Linus does not approve. And that's my one. Okay, so happy to be on Community Highlights for the first time. How exciting. Moving on. Next up is from Farox here, and this is all in the name of efficiency I wrote here, because this is wild for starters. But the story here is that this is 10 ADS a minute, so assembly directory systems per minute. And this is crazy, because I recently had to go at optimizing my ADS, and I got it to about 1.875 per minute, and they have 10.
Yeah.
They have 10.
That's insane.
And that's crazy. And so they actually, the reason they did this was because they found out that they needed 60 hours or something to idle if they left it at 1 per minute.
Yeah.
And then they ended up spending twice as much time to create this in order to save time. So that was pretty...
This is how the game gets you, man.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you
Goddamn
mean in
time
this?
vampire.
Yeah, you think you're saving time, you're not.
Yeah.
But if you're having fun, I mean,
It's the
I
same
think
time
they-
here,
yes,
Trooper.
They probably
Same time
feel
that's on
very
the stream
accomplished
over
with
there.
what they've done here.
hope so,
54
yeah.
minutes.
10 a minute is quite
impressive.
good.
Yeah.
Next up is from Slavo,
Ooh.
and everything is in the circle. So I think this is a really cool and massive circular base. It is 300. The angle is 360
That's a
degrees.
nice.
That's an angle.
That is
That is
one
it's
angle.
every
that
angle.
is.
It looks like
such
a
an angle.
carousel.
Every angle.
Damn.
And
They won the angle game.
and also no angles at the same
I
time.
don't think it looks
No
like
edges.
a carousel.
No idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I get math right, yeah.
Yeah. It's doing the
Wait.
math. Carry the one.
Is circle no edges or all the edges?
Yep.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's edges.
Ask some helping, Mom. Tell me. I'm lost there.
Maybe chat
Like a
knows.
smoke detector.
So this building, I think, if I understand correctly, Slavo has tried to rebuild and finished the game a bunch of times, and this is one of their recent attempts. And I think this has like every item in it.
Yeah.
Or at least most of the produced items. And this is just a bit of a closer look, and it has all these like cool beams going to the center, space elevator in the middle. And now, yep, so got some notes here. So this is another amazing shot. I'm just looking at what other notes I made.
He's got signs of all of his items that he's making on the outside.
All his note says is cool angle, cool angle.
Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah,
here.
Yeah, so it was saying that like I think that they do make all the parts here because I think in the Reddit post they also shared that they had all the space elevator parts.
Sorry, I don't have alerts on right now
that
just
was
because we're watching this.
Wait, so they make the parts inside their central storage area?
I think that's what this does. That's what like all of these things here. I think they do all the.
Oh, they do. Oh,
yeah. So
really interesting.
So here's another shot of it, and there'll be another better shot in a moment.
Gotcha.
But you can see more particle accelerators here. So there's like a lot of advanced parts being produced here. And another internal shot, super nice.
So this is like a big assembly like
hub. It's like just kind of does everything because then you can see from this shot here, they're just like pumping things in from all directions, from all angles. One might say. Yeah,
that's insane. I think it takes as long to build this as.
Sorry, Dakota. 50 gifted subs.
Really
Holy
good
shit!
Here. Wild.
Yeah. Damn.
Big bomb.
And there's a lot more photos on the Reddit as well. So if you look, check them up on Reddit.
Fire Kitchen with a 10 as well. Holy baloney!
Yeah. So,
I like angles.
Crap.
Next up, we have BL Andrew 575.
He's a dongle
I skipped.
angler.
Yeah,
dongle angler. I did watch him when he was doing this.
Oh, you did? Yeah. So BL Andrew, just doing BL Andrew things, taming 4,000 lizard doggos. So here's a bunch. I'm sure they're all well fed.
When you're waiting for 1.0, this is what happens. I guess.
Just
when you've done everything.
Andrew BL Andrew.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
Oh wait, go back one slide.
Sure.
Are those angles to the right? 180 to 70?
Yes. Yeah. Going 90-degree angles.
Yeah.
Right angles.
With
Even.
angles, yeah.
On the right. Yeah. Angles. And then, this is absurd. So here's the 4,000. So and another like wide shot here of this is just bananas.
Yeah. And I think he said like during stream that like because people ask him like, can we name all the lizard doggos? It's like,
oh my god!
If I'm gonna name every single lizard doggo, it's gonna take, and he calculated like how long it would take, and it was like years or something like that.
Get to it.
Yeah.
Get to it, BL Andrew. Which camera are we looking at?
The middle.
All of them.
Get to it, BL Andrew. Actually, don't worry about it. It'll take a while. And apparently, this was running at 1 to 2 FPS on the end, which is.
That sounds like an Andrew build.
That sounds like an average Andrew build. You know,
I can't believe Andrew managed to get a game running at 2 FPS without any factors in it. Okay, that's that's insane to me.
And 6 million U objects in here just from the lizard doggos.
Oh, only
casual.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
And of course, a couple fences.
I have an idea, I think, but I'm not gonna not decide on that yet.
I'm actually going to leak something.
Wait. Whoa.
Everyone thought that
we didn't discuss
things were
this
announced, and that's just not true. There's something new.
Wait, what?
There's something new. All right.
Gotta hurry up here.
You might have remembered about the big crab, everyone.
Oh, too soon, man.
We all know the ups and downs.
Has somebody made it in beams with beams?
And I just want to let you all know that it's making a comeback, folks. And here it is. Made by Muted Artist Player. An old friend returns.
Nice.
The big crab is back, everyone.
It's got a filter as its face.
That's really good. It's back. Yep. Look out for it. It's gonna eat you. It's
coming right for us.
It's coming right for you. Grab your Xenobashers, everyone.
Now this one's cute. We'll let it.
Super nice.
This is really cool. Yeah.
And here's the top of it there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Spoilers, man.
Yeah. So, sorry, look.
Yeah.
Again, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
We can do it 2 times. Don't.
Oh no.
Don't press your luck, man.
Yeah. No, very good. Very good.
Oh,
amazing build there. And that is the Satisfactory community highlights segment from the 1.0 stream. And if you want to submit your things, use Satisfactory screenshots, hashtag on Twitter, or screenshot flare on Reddit.
Yeah. And then we'll see them.
Yep.
Time. I think this is, by the way, a record of the amount of slides we've ever had on community highlights, and we've blasted through them. It's amazing to watch.
You know what?
That's not
Vominos.
Have you done this before?
Vamonos
Once
is
or
good.
twice, yeah.
They
Once
actually
or twice.
did I'm pretty sure
think
an
they're
hour,
empty.
an hour
okay.
to 2 hours of community
Hidden
highlights.
slides or something. Yeah, yeah.
Bonus
So
slides.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Cool. Wow.
Crazy.
I mean, I'm like a little bit like lost for words, honestly, because like,
Oh my.
damn, that was
Nice
a lot.
angle.
Yeah.
Dakota
So
with
many
20
angles.
gifted memberships on YouTube as well.
It's good to be back. I'm glad to do this again with y'all.
And then Dakoff
Do you have
with
any
10
like,
gift.
favorite memories from working on the game you want to share?
Don't say quitting.
Jesus.
I mean, there's
That's
so many.
70
There's like
gifted in total,
I mean,
dude. Holy
update 3 pipes reveal
moly.
was
Yeah, that was baller.
one of the most
Yeah,
unrivaled
thanks for showing
moments.
some
because like
YouTube love.
there's so
Yeah,
much,
yeah,
so many
yeah,
things
yeah.
that were happening on that. Like one, it was a super hype reveal.
Yeah.
But two, there's just like. I think we had a good time on that stream too. But then there was also like me uploading translations to the I think patch notes video which dropped with it or something like that at the same time while we were streaming.
Yeah.
And like there was just like it was really chaotic and interesting. So I think that might be one that sticks out. I mean, doing the golf video was
crazy.
incredible. TwitchCon was
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah,
I
YouTube
remember
memberships have
I was talking
time
to someone
to do it, yeah.
downstairs about
Yeah.
the when I went to Gamescom that one time, and I got to meet a lot of people. That was really fun
No, the
as well.
trailers
So,
when the time runs out.
so many.
Yeah.
It's
Because
unbelievable.
the thing for me was when I was looking through when I was making the video, was like there were so many things I forgot.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
We remember. I feel like sometimes we selectively remember like certain things that were like, oh, this was a good moment, but like there's so many more.
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
just didn't remember.
Yeah, it was good to see it all in that one video. I was like,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Including
no, we
the
didn't, no.
update 2, the trains in nuclear. That was a wild ride because Snut and I didn't know what was going to happen because we filmed on a train. We didn't know how that was going to go. We were planning on going to a nuclear plant.
Yeah.
We didn't know how that was going to
like,
go.
Also,
Yeah.
for the record, in Sweden, it's illegal to film nuclear power plants because they're like protected buildings, and you're not allowed to
Anonymous
film with a
things.
camera. So we just like showed up and like, hey, can we film? And like, yeah, we can escort you.
Well, here I'll give you here's the real plan,
Yeah,
right? The plan was we're going to go there. And we're going to get denied, so we'll film in the opposite direction.
yeah, that's true. I forgot
That was
about
the plan. We're going to be like, it's over there, but we can't show you.
Yeah.
Right? That was the plan. That was the fallback plan. And so we went there, and we got like a reception area, and it was just closed, and all the lights were off. We're like, there's no one here, whatever. And then so we started to leave, and someone walks out, and turns out that lady was like the head of marketing and PR person, the only person who could have authorized us to do something. So she's like, you can stand here, you can film in this direction, whatever. And then it worked out, and we actually got to
Coraline with a
include it.
5 as well.
Yeah,
It's nutty.
wild.
5 gifted
Wild.
subs.
Yeah.
Jesus, Mary.
I think for me, it's been like all the I always look back at like all the videos we made and like remember, oh, so stressed when making that.
Yeah, there's no cap
Especially
on the
Sword
marathon.
trip.
No.
Oh, that was
That was
the
a
most
nightmare.
stressful.
You had like a ton of issues with luggage.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good
Had
time.
to go back to the
I'm
airport.
literally
and
gonna be
unpack
sat
and
here. I'm gonna
stuff
have
up,
to
yeah.
But you
invite
know
my
the
mother
thing
around
with,
for
like,
Christmas
the-
dinner. I'm gonna have to sit
What's
here.
the theory with like you have a present self and you have like a past self, and like
Yeah.
you tend to remember trips. Like there's the whole mind thing where if you went to a trip, like your perfect vacation, but you would forget it
Timer
after
check?
you leave, or you would have like a lousy location, but it'd be in your favorite spot or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like most people would always pick their favorite spot because they would always
Theater with a
wanna remember.
I
20
would choose that
gifted
too.
subs
Yeah,
as well.
and I feel like that's the sense for me too, with like a lot of memories that we've like a lot of these moments that we had when we were doing stuff for work that I was just like, I remember in the moment that was not a good time.
It was
like,
awful in
But
the moment,
afterwards, it just feels
You
good.
bloody nuts.
Yeah,
Chuck.
I completely agree, and I think easily my favorite things were probably the hardest things that we did.
Yep,
So
every
that third
sub
trip
timer
was
goes up,
definitely one of them. Especially since we had no idea if we were going to get to see the Hadron Collider at all.
Yeah, that too.
And we were trying to get in, and it was a nightmare. But
And we tried to sneak in.
we tried to sneak in.
Well, I feel like we didn't though, because like
no, we didn't. They let us in.
Yeah.
They let us in. They let us in.
it
But
was
then they
like-
said, "Hey, you have to get back out," and then we have to line up
like
again.
essentially, Adu just let us through a portion of the line, and we're like, all right, cool.
They
And then
should
someone
refresh
came
that.
like, no, you're not allowed to do that. And I was like,
Yeah.
but he told us.
Because we said we're filming a video.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But yeah, but like those things were good memories. Yeah, good times.
My
And
mother
I
has
think
now
I've seen
gifted
that
5 subs.
you've finished phase 4.
I have
Shogun
finished
with the 2 subs.
Satisfactory Early Access.
Yeah.
That was really cool. Yeah. I will say that after leaving Coffee Stain and not working with Satisfactory, it meant that I got to play the game in like a different way. Like I got to, it wasn't work anymore. I got to just relax with the game, and the game is just so good. Like I loved it. I just kept playing it because it's just like, like I played it on stream because I was just like, it's just so fun to stream. And it's like so satisfying to get things done. And there were so many accomplishments that I made along the way that I didn't think I could in Satisfactory. And one of them eventually was actually finishing Phase 4, and that was a moment. I had a lot of people watching it at that time too. So it was really fun.
That's not it. Did you get? Have you seen that we have reduced the?
And I don't mean the ones between your cheeks.
You know what? I'm glad that I achieved it my way. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not the one who always wants the easiest road. I don't mind if my part's a little harder. Yeah, so it was good.
Is 1.0 a replay angle?
Replay?
Yeah.
So I'm currently planning to continue my save.
Okay.
So I've done a lot of preparation for my save. I've used priority power switches to isolate all my factory parts.
With a 10
and then I've turned them all off. So my factory's off now.
Right.
And then what I'm gonna, and I've backed up update 8. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check 1.0, see if anything has been swallowed by mountains or anything like that. If so, go back to update 8. Move things, and then like go back to 1.0, and then I'll just have to redo some recipe stuff. And then I've also color coded and put signs up for every one of my miners.
Guys, thank you for everybody who is
and what
thanking
resource
you.
they are. So all I have to do in theory is find a replacement
so
node,
I
plug it
appreciate
into
you
the
and see you.
same
Thank you.
conveyor belt, and then I'm good to go. So hopefully I'll be able to continue my save. But at the same time, I'm also interested in restarting because obviously there's narrative related stuff that would be interesting, and I'd also like to see what the experience is from the beginning as well.
Yeah,
since things have changed.
Because I'm at tier 6, and I've been like I am not restarting because I spent so much time getting to this point.
Yep.
And now I'm like,
thank you so much.
Yeah, so I'm interested both ways, but at the very least, I absolutely want my current factory working in 1.0.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, regardless of whether I start
how long
again.
have you had that one?
Since like update 1.
Yeah,
like,
right.
Years. Yeah.
I feel like there's a little bit of like a bragging rights when you can actually be like, yeah, I was here since update 1, and I actually have been able to like since my very first factory and get through it. And I think it's a little bit testament to us too that like that the game has been playable, like that you can actually do that all the way.
Yeah. And not only that, I did have a point. Oh no, I'm forgetting it.
Oh no, we lost the angle.
Yeah, I lost the angle.
Here, have a circle.
Thank you. No, I guess it's not coming back.
Yeah.
Oh well, is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'll forget it. I'll remember it as soon as someone stops talking.
Yeah. As soon as you leave the stream, like,
God
damn it.
Yeah.
No, it's really.
I remembered it.
Go for it.
Also, that save file is the save file that I recorded a lot of B-roll and footage for Coffee Stain videos in as well. So that's the same save we used when we did a stream on Epic things.
Is that save?
That's that save.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
So
wait, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yep.
Damn.
So yeah, so a lot of memories tied to that save. I want to keep it.
I forgot about that entire thing.
I remember.
I
remember everything except for sentences.
I just remember the moment when you ran up and we got attacked by hogs and it just go like, oh, look at the gamers.
Berry and Essimber.
Yeah. So like I'm also curious, like since you left Coffee Stain, like what has your been? Have you watched?
Berry, thank you for
videos
5 and
or
Essimber with 20.
Like what's been your perspective like when you're not
Jesus.
like? I mean, I think you know most things that we revealed, but like what has been your like from outside looking in? Like
it's been fun and it's been weird as well.
Yeah,
Fun's with the 20.
Yeah. Like I think in the beginning there was like a part of me that like it stung a little when I would watch the videos. It was like,
Jace was not fired.
Like, leaving behind.
Jace was not fired. Jace left
this thing.
He did a whole video on it.
Then I sort of got used to it, and then I was like, I settled into just being a community member, and it was kind of just really fun. And then I just got hyped for the updates, and just been enjoying it since. And I think you've been doing a great job with the videos as well, and the production is like really good too. I think it's way better than my production ever was. So
yeah,
I think
every version will update.
Pretty good hands with the both of you.
Get the formal.
Jace left to be a solo developer. Yeah,
of course. Yeah.
So super glad you can join us and be here for this moment.
Yeah,
like I said
other
before,
passions he wanted to do. He does a whole video on it.
You've been such a big part
on his YouTube channel,
both the YouTube channel and the
just
streaming
gem balls
and all that stuff. Like it's
it's
like it's one big journey, and like while you don't have to be there for the entire thing. I wasn't there from the very first beginning, but like, you know, Satisfactory is as much to me as it is to you in terms of like what we've put into
That's
it
his
and
name,
made,
right?
and everyone at Coffee saying really.
Balls be touching.
It's like a big labor of love.
Yep. Like I've sort of said this before as well, is that like I spent 9 years at Coffee Stain.
Yeah.
You know, and so I was at, I don't know how long Satisfactory's been developed for, 8
By the
years or
way,
something like that. I was there for
Fun
seven
fact,
of them.
did you
or,
know,
you know, whatever
it
the
was
length is minus
Jace
one.
that made the belts in Satisfactory?
You know, to me, like I still cherish
how they work
time
and implement
that I have, and all the accomplishments that I made along the way, or that we all made along the way. That's all still there. That's all still valid. And then just me leaving at the end, to me, doesn't spoil it. You know, so I'm still really, really proud of all that, and I'm actually also proud of leaving sort of when I did, because I've been doing a bunch of things that
Snut did the mass dismantle.
Really happy that I've been doing. So to me, it's all good, and I'm just watching you guys finish the game. It's super sick, and it's happening now. So I don't know. It's just been all good. Yeah.
Cool. Where can people find you?
Under a rock. Yeah. No. If you want to find me, because I am still on the internet, by the way.
And I don't mean like actually.
Can we get another
my
shout out for
address is no, I am still on the internet. I'm still doing things. I make content. I do streams. I make YouTube
And maybe
videos.
his
I do
YouTube
dev
channel
vlogs
as well,
for my.
so you can
So I'm
go
working on a
subscribe to
game,
him
and I'm Gemballs everywhere. JEMBAWLS. Twitch,
Thanks,
YouTube,
guys.
Twitter, whatever.
If you're in the
And,
Twitch
yeah,
chat
I
right
make,
now, give that heart a
variety
click
videos.
up top. That's JC's Twitch
on
channel.
games. I do variety streams, dev streams, devlog videos. Yeah.
There's been a
Just
bunch
whatever
of
is
Satisfactory
interesting.
videos.
Yeah. Lots of Satisfactory stuff, because I was trying to finish the game. Yeah. And I've done like IRL streams and stuff in the past, so like some travel-y things. So like you never know, it's a mixed bag. If you want to hang, you can come hang.
Good times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming, Jace.
No worries. Thank you very much for having me. I really appreciate it. It really is super nice to have come back for this
there's
stream.
plenty of people that are really happy that
Thanks
you joined
everybody.
as well. Like,
Good to see you all again.
People have been asking me about this, like, why don't you gotta get Jace back on the stream? I'm like, I mean, we are.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. There's a thing I want to say real quick.
Yeah.
Is that my community on my Discord?
Yeah.
I told them that I was working on my game today and watching the stream, and I've been in the voice chat with them all day. But I've been here. So I don't know how they felt about that. Hi.
Debated.
So yeah, it's been good.
Ultimate con.
Awesome.
Well, best of luck for the launch, everyone. And I'll see you all later. Bye, guys.
Thanks, Jace.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we are 35 minutes away. Is it 35? Yeah, holy shit. 35 minutes away from releasing the game.
My back's hurting.
It is tricky because like you have to sit proper on these couches because of the mics. They're super. You gotta get up and open it.
Like I proved in the beginning when I was sitting over here.
Yeah, exactly. So I am feeling it too.
It is the big
but
day.
yeah, if you're just joining us right now, welcome to the release stream. We are 35 minutes away from, well, I don't know why the timer's doing that, but we are 35 minutes away from the full release, and it feels really strange because we have been planning this release for, like, from marketing perspective, or like community marketing perspective, we have been planning this release for more than a year now. We launched the roadmap video in January, talking about the revealing that we're not doing more updates. At 1.0 is the next thing. Where I also set up the whole laser thing, which I'm really proud of. That joke was set up in January, by the way, folks. Okay.
Lasers.
Yeah, we just like
Zamdo with a 10
this has
gifted.
been one
Did
of
I
the
miss
few
that?
times when we make these like marketing campaigns.
Zamdo with a 10
10
gifted subs.
I don't really see it that way, but making
I
content for
don't have an audio
our
for me,
releases,
right.
where
Dude, thank you so much. Holy
we
shit.
actually had the game sort of finished and like in a good state, so we can actually make content and actually know what we're doing. When me and Jace went to CERN and we're filming for Update 3, that was not done at all. And we just got a list of like, these are the potential things that might be in Update 3. And we just filmed a ton of stuff that didn't make it into the game. For instance, the big alien bug thing. That was
we're ahead.
Maybe it was going to happen in
right.
Update 3. It didn't happen. So yeah, it feels really strange that we're actually at this moment right now, like doing the dev stream, counting down. There's like almost 30 minutes left before it actually hits, where it's finally happening.
I'm kind of curious personally because, I mean, when I arrived, I don't remember a time here that was not like 1.0 centric, work-wise at least, internally.
Was it always cute?
So just, arriving here and then
8.5
just wondering
days.
what's going to happen now.
That is true, Ronan.
Yeah. Well, if you're curious,
if you take off
from now on, is that we're gonna keep working on Satisfactory.
Say
So
9
Satisfactory is not like
hours
one and done
average
once
on
1.0
each
comes
of them
out.
days,
We are
and
planning
add that
to
on
do
top of it.
more
That's
work
how
on it.
long
We
we're
haven't
going for at the minute.
fully
'Cause that's my
announced
sleeping
anything
period,
yet,
right?
but we have some ideas now on what to do. We'll talk about that in the future, the near future. But yeah, there's more Satisfactory coming. We also have Fixmas coming up that we've committed. I mean, we officially said it now, I guess, but we are committed that we're gonna fix Fixmas.
Nice idea.
You can roll it technical. So
You missed an announcement.
we're gonna fix Fixmas. So Fixmas is like same quality of 1.0 essentially. So that's the least thing we're gonna do. But we also have some ideas of what we can do, and we'll see like which direction we take it and how big of a change we plan to do. But yeah, like Satisfactory is like in 1.0 is going to be in 1.0 state, so it's going to be, we have to handle the game a little bit differently.
You mean Fixmas?
Going forward, because when you're in early access, we have a little bit more like I wouldn't say freedom because we still have some form of obligation,
commitment to
to commit to like, because we always felt that like the game still needs to be of a certain quality even in early access, and we can't just go willy-nilly and experiment.
Oh yeah, I kind of already know that.
So
it's not.
But there have been like a bunch of tech debt that we've really tried and
kind of
hunkered down and like really solve for 1.0 and fix a lot of bugs. I'm sure there are plenty of bugs that you guys are curious about and have asked me about, and we haven't really made a video on that because it's really hard to it's really tricky because we could make a video talking about like all the things that we fixed for 1.0 that have been like legacy issues and whatnot, but the truth is that like sometimes certain things can break again, and you've seen that happen. So like it can go a little bit up and down, but we have gone through a substantial list of legacy issues, and we also have had many meetings where we like trying to nail down like what do we need to have in the game for us to be able to call it 1.0, and like what are the sort of, you know, do we have to have a full-fledged, you know, train system? Like
it's just
maybe
going to be an update in Glorious
maybe the train system we have is good.
An update to the game you already have.
Of course, it would be nice if we had, you know, being able to set multiple signaling chains or rerouting and whatnot, but you know, for its worth, like the train system works. There are a couple of bugs, and those are more important to fix rather than to like ad hoc new like systems into it. And this is like a balancing act too, because I think in certain aspects they're also like we could do more with what we have for 1.0, and in certain aspects we have, such as with the quality of life stuff that we felt we needed to fix, and we needed to leave it in a good enough state. So yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where this tangent started from. I think it's just like, it feels surreal to be this close to release.
I don't know. I have a plan. Don't worry.
And
I'm
glad that you're all here with us for this moment, because it's been years in the making, and we wouldn't be where we are without you guys.
Half an hour.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Wow.
We just hit the mark. We're about to hit the mark.
30 minutes.
Because yeah, the community. I want to take a little moment to talk about the community, because the community have been really supportive, and like really, I think we've had a really good balance of being able to get proper feedback from people and also joke about stuff. I'm really happy that we're able to make the type of content that we made as well, because I think a lot of studios are a bit afraid of doing the type of stuff that we do.
Is anyone else getting weird butterflies, or is it just me?
I think
that we're getting closer to 1.0 now.
Worried that like people would take it in the wrong way, and I'm so pleased that like every single person that I saw take those news on like got the joke. Well, 99% of the people got the joke. There were a couple of but like all media that wrote about it, like they all nailed.
It's not bad pizza. It's not because of the spicy pizza. Okay.
How persistent and how just supportive, I guess is the word, the community has been.
Yeah, the
in terms of just being there for
tingles,
the long ride, and then indulging in just making the jokes, the memes, the funny moments, and just like having the because the toilet trailer was in one way kind of a payoff for an ongoing meme that's been around since how long?
Since Jay started that meme, I think, where we talked about Toilet Flush DLC, and then for those who don't know, we decided to not make it into DLC. It's like actually part of the game, so you are going to be able to flush the toilet in the hub. I'm not sure if that maybe people still think that was a joke that we made for the announcement trailer, but you are actually able to flush the toilet in the hub. It's fully functional, and it's a part of the hub. and it's a part of Satisfactory now. It's a part of history.
Please close the lid before you do. Can you close the lid on the toilet?
Yeah. I see people. I thought it was a joke. No. It's real. You can totally do it.
Yeah.
It serves a purpose.
Yeah.
So really excited about that stuff. What are you looking forward to after today? I'm looking forward to sleeping.
Food, yeah, sleeping.
We're gonna have burgers after this, by the way. We're gonna hold the tradition of eating burgers after stream, even on release day. I'm not sure if they knew that when they booked this, but
I don't think I mentioned it at least.
No. But we are doing it. So really excited about that.
Burgers?
So a joint that's very loved by most staff here, so it's like
Is the toilet how you dispose of plutonium now?
We're going to take a little bit of a moment to talk about not the patch notes, but I mean we're going to talk about the patch notes because we do have the patch notes. Also, fun fact, I'm not sure. Wait, I need to actually have the correct data when I say this, but so the way that production for 1.0 has gone is essentially that we've had our updates running. I think if you remember the roadmap video, I kind of explained this, but we've had our general production going, like with making updates and like working towards making, the stuff that goes into these updates. And then we've had people working on 1.0 like side by side. I don't know how to explain this. In the graphics, they were top down, but at the same time, we've been working on updates. We've been working on 1.0. So there's been a lot of, while working on updates, we were also working on 1.0. So, we've worked on 1.0 content for so long. And one of the producers, Uzu, mentioned that, he was doing the patch notes for 1.0, and it's, impossible. It's, I think he said there were 50 pages.
Yeah, the amount of text.
Yeah. In the original, we're not going to have that actually, but he mentioned that going through all the change lists that we have when we're committing stuff for working on this game. If we just collected all the changes and combined them into one single document, it was 50 pages.
It's just a box of screws.
Yeah.
It's a big patch notes.
And some of these, they're
crazy.
Bullet point, by the way. But so I wanted to take a moment to talk about the patch notes that we are going to publish, if I can find them. I'm looking in the wrong chat. Because we needed to, the patch notes will be a little bit different for 1.0 because we couldn't do the traditional here are the bullet points. We actually had this issue last time where we hit the
with all the new Bitz builds coming in the future, offense to you better believe it.
There's a limit on how big your patch notes can be, and we hit that, which was a first for us. And that was
Red Rebel Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime.
And update 8 was also a long lasting one.
Guys, thank you so much for all the follows, people liking on YouTube and just subscribing on YouTube as well. Thank you so much.
Say something interesting while I look for this, because
something interesting. I was trying to buffer something, but I'm kind of balling with the idea of what to do with the Lego from now on. Just what kind of content to make out of that.
Yeah, we can't leave that unfinished.
I really hope that wasn't insane for assuming or claiming one piece was missing. But Linus, you couldn't find it either, right? The no, it is gone. Yeah. Thank God for that. So I am saying I am not the problem. For once. The missing bag of pieces.
We're both the problem. Can someone, one of the producers, can somebody message me the patch notes because I cannot access them in the channel? It's password protected. Apparently the patch notes are so
I'm
secret
hyped, but I'm also got that weird sickly feeling.
So if someone is able to send that to me, that would be great.
Right, are they keeping stuff from us too?
Apparently.
Are there spoilers we don't know about?
Well, maybe I can...
Bro, imagine if there are. That would be sick. That would be sick. Because again, I am already stoked for
we're so close, chat.
Everything we all know at this point.
24 minutes.
But if there is even more stuff, holy moly.
Yeah,
it's the end of an era, but the start of a new era.
Content for this.
Yeah, I'm going to start a fresh save, yes.
There is so much.
I'm starting with the tutorial,
There's going to be a lot of stuff that I didn't mention in the content that I made because there's a lot of tweaks that... Working on this big of a game, there are oftentimes few people at the company know everything.
It's like that, Chavical.
I don't think I can count. We could potentially count the amount of people that know everything working on this game is on one hand.
Yeah. Even that's kind of a lot, actually.
Yeah, and even then it might be tricky. Oh, Hannah, savior.
Oh.
If this is what it is, she just sent me a clown meme. Can't believe this shit. No, but like, it's such a huge game, and it's like I constantly, when I talk to people, what is this doing? Whoa, I've never seen this.
Never heard of Forage, Leo.
Wow. Well, anyway. If you could only see what I see. No, but like so very few people know everything, and I oftentimes when I talk to people, I often hear like, "Whoa, I didn't know you could do that." And even when I've made the videos, people like Coffee Stain message me like, "Whoa, I didn't know you could do that." So like it's a big game. Mm-hmm. And even though, you know, people are constantly playtesting it and building stuff for it, there's still things to discover. Yeah. All right, so but let's just quickly go through sort of a list of things that are coming in 1.0. How do I get rid of this Teams thing?
The game is out in 20 minutes, man. Surely they can wait.
No. We gotta summarize. Yeah, we gotta summarize. So if you're just tuning in, this is the countdown stream for 1.0, where we're gonna drop 1.0 in less than, what's the time? 20 minutes. Yeah, exciting. And in 1.0, there's gonna be a lot of new stuff that you haven't seen yet. There's gonna be a lot of nice bug fixing, a lot of optimization, and there's gonna be a lot of new content that you've all been waiting for. And one of the new content that people have been asking for a long time is new factory building. So Tier 9 is going to be available in 1.0. Yeah, very exciting. The final phase of project assembly.
You can continue, Ricardo. Yeah.
And by the way, we've also
sort of
retconned some of the narrative that we've revealed up to this point. Characters such as Katarina Parks and Steve are, well, sort of. Katarina Parks is still mentioned in the game. Fun fact, but they don't play as a big of a role as they originally were going to do.
Was Caterium still named after Katarina Parks?
Yeah, so it's, I think that's still the case here. Cool. So that's still the same. Yes, I just wanted to make that video to sort of set the, like, make sure that everyone's on page that like, okay, we don't expect like what you've heard before. Yeah. Anyway, so Tier 9 is going to be the main thing in 1.0. Like that's the main new thing, and it's all about finishing project assembly. And project assembly is part of the Save the Day program, which is something we've not talked too much about before, is like the whole narrative of the game. So you're finally going to get some form of conclusion to the game, which might be strange in a factory building game, but there is one, sort of. You'll understand what I mean when you play the game.
Soon, finally.
And yeah, so a lot of new stuff in Tier 9.
Thanks, Chris.
Is related to
things be crazy right now.
Quantum tech that I've showcased in a teaser video a while ago, and that's 2 new buildings. The converter and quantum encoder. Converter essentially converts you can convert resources into other resources, which is something that solves a big problem that we've had in the game for a long time, where if you run out of sulfur, for instance, it's easier to sort of build your own chains and be able to use that. There's a quantum encoder, which is a new production, and the converter does many other things. I'm just going to glance through this real quick. And the quantum encoder takes part of like the big complex building parts. So like you use the converter in a lot of those chains. And the quantum encoder has 2 requirements, or like one requirement is that it needs the new matter, which is excited photonic matter, which is used in every recipe in that. And it also produces a byproduct, which you need to solve for all recipes in that. And it's interesting problems. We've got conveyor lifts Mark 6, something that people have been asking about for years.
And belts.
And what?
Belts.
Belts. Yeah, belts. Did I just say lifts? Yeah. No, we only have lifts. You can only transport them vertically. Yeah.
The unhinged build.
Can we preload the game?
Yeah, so you're finally going to be able to take advantage of the 1,200.
I don't know.
Resources per minute that you can output from a Mark III miner. That's happening.
Because most people have already got the game anyway.
Some people also asked from the videos, is like,
I would think it's just straight up.
What if you overclock because I mentioned the particle accelerator, it takes like 600 coal to be able to produce 30 diamonds, but then how are you supposed to...
By the way, if you're wondering the size of the game, it's probably not going to be any bigger than
I'm not going to give you the
30 gig.
But there's a way.
It's not going to be like 100 gig, so nobody panic.
There are going to be
It'll probably be somewhere between
in the game still
20 and 30.
You can't take full advantage of due to
somewhere around there. Just probably keep that in mind.
From the Mark III miner resource,
it's not going to be like 50 gig, 60 gig.
You're going to be able to take
You'll find a way.
You know.
It's you guys talking about that.
We got the Blueprint Design Mark II,
30,
which is really exciting because a lot of people have asked
from Lim,
for
who works at Coffee Stain,
bigger Blueprint Designer.
So
and we decided to go
if
this
he
route.
thinks it's somewhere around 25,
instead
30,
of just taking the default
probably
Blueprint
around
Designer
there
and increase it, we decided to go with adding a Mark II. And you're going to essentially get access to the Mark 1 in the same place that you do now, which is like tier 4.
It's 4, yes.
None of us in the room play the game. Okay.
It's 4. 4 confirmed.
Yeah. And then you'll get access to the Mark 2 later in the game. And it's a 5x5.
True.
5x5x5 Blueprint Designer. So it's a bit bigger. It might not sound like a lot, but having just that one extra foundation length actually
we'll flip the game live exactly in 20 minutes. You might need to restart Steam for it to notice the update right away.
The Blueprint Designer that they weren't able to do before.
That's from Lim.
And I got the highlights out of that.
There's a new fuel type called Fixonium, which you saw in the teaser video as well. The ball-looking thing might remind you of something else.
So best thing to do now, everybody just right-click on Steam in your system tray, just quit it, and then after the trailer's happened, then boot Steam back up. You might have it
in the game where you can finally sink plutonium waste into producing Fixonium, and then with Fixonium, you can make Fixonium fuel rods, which you can then use in nuclear power plants, and these do not produce any waste. They are the worst fuel type in the game, as in they burn the fastest, but you're finally going to be able to like close the loop, sort of, for that. So, and then
guys, I'm just going off what Lim said, who works at Coffee Stain as a programmer. He said it should be somewhere between 25 and 30.
This has been in the game since dawn. This is the dawn of time. They've always had like this work in progress mark.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Now they're usable, and they are by far the most usable items in the game, in my opinion. Yes. Okay, it's up to
17 minutes.
The Dimensional Depot, which I'll talk about first.
25, 30 meg. Yeah.
To essentially get a central storage area. If you've played Minecraft, it's similar to the Ender's. What's it called? Ender's Nether. Nobody in here plays Minecraft.
The full game. That should be the full game section.
The chest where you can essentially access environments. So, like with the Dimensional Depot, you can upload your production parts, and you can access them wherever you are on the planet. And it's a bit limited, so you can't have like infinite access to it. Ender chest. Thank you, chat. Yeah, there were some people in chat who played Minecraft at least.
Imagine that.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to take advantage of being able to access stuff, and I've always thought that this has been one of the biggest gripes when playing the game.
Back in 3 hours. Have a good one, Ronan.
Like,
have a good one, man.
When you're just running around the building,
I need to
you're
breathe.
constantly being like, I ran out of this thing, and now I gotta run back. And it's always like one thing. It's always like, I'm out of plates.
Yep.
And I gotta back to the base just to get plates. And then you run back to base and you get plates and you're like, go back to where we were building. And then like, I forgot this thing, I need concrete. And go back and forth constantly.
Or too few plates or whatever.
Yeah, like this.
So
this
1.0 replaces
is by
early
far
access,
the
correct.
biggest, like in my playstyle
Experimental might still be there. It might still be there, but it'll be the same version as 1.0.
So much better. It may seem like I've seen a lot of discussion
It'll probably be the same version as 1.0, and experimental might be there and might not be there. The only reason it's going to be there is if they try to push an update and we need our feedback.
I think there's still some.
So it might still be there, it might not be there.
Things you can do with that, and having a central storage area is still nice. I still have that in my save file. I still have a central storage area. So I just think that you'll play the game a bit different, and I think you'll you'll set up your base a bit different.
Don't deal with the kiddos.
They're still usable. And also there's the limits to Dimensional Depot as well. So like it's not like it's infinite. In the end game, it's going to be way smoother, but there's still a limit.
Maybe.
And you're also limited by the limited amount of Smurfs spheres on the planet. And then we have Alien Production Amplifier, which is the Alien Overclocking. No, not Alien Overclocking. It's the power amplifier.
Don't know yet, Marty. Don't know.
Sorry, I just jumped ahead. Or maybe I didn't. Wait. They've combined.
Less than 15 minutes.
Okay.
Oh boy. Which is
use case for summer sloops. You can put these in the power augmenter building that you've seen in the last video. The big laser machine, big loud laser machine.
Finally.
Yeah. And with that, you're gonna be able to improve your factory production by increasing you're gonna be able to boost your power essentially. Very juicy. And then Alien Overclocking, which is the internal work name for it, but Alien Amplification, I think is the name, where you can overclock your buildings even more, essentially. You can spend summer sloops to get a bigger output with the cost of much bigger like
huge power consumption.
Yeah, I think it's like 4 times in a lot of cases.
Something in that ballpark.
Which goes hand in hand with like why you need the power augmenters, because you'll need more power. So, but you'll need to figure out how to spend those. And one fun fact, I believe, is that the amount of immersive spheres and summer sloops have changed on the map. So we have changed like the ratio, and we've reduced the amount of summer sloops and we increased the amount of immersive spheres. There's also like a couple of factory cosmetic stuff. We've added a couple of new buildables. I think a lot of people wanted way more cosmetic stuff. But no. You know, that's maybe for the future. You know, like that's maybe something. But we've added a couple of new things. We've added 2 new barriers. We've added a new fence. We've added,
what we have in game now can
like,
really
materials to all your buildings. So instead of just having
with what we have in game plus soft clipping, you can do so much anyway.
Sets that we have, you can now also have cool finishes such as like chrome and bronze and Caterium is one of them. So make them all shiny and stuff. Really nice. And they can be used on like almost all the buildings. So it's not just like for walls and floors and stuff like that. It's actually for every. And in fact, almost every video I've made, I've used the I can't remember it's like
oh, the iron colored-ish.
Yeah,
iron.
What's the cool like?
Did you just say iron?
Color. It's called
iron.
On
Mikhail?
concrete, which I always thought
Iron?
looked pretty cool. So it's not just like darkened color concrete. It's actually with a different finish.
Iron.
And now
accents are great, aren't they? Yeah.
And there's also new windows.
Accents. Even I do it.
And I didn't say this in the
water.
video, but I did show it in the B-roll. There are now stairs.
Ionized.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, that was a blooper, wasn't it?
How about
a little
that?
embarrassing moment by me.
That once and for all.
Putting ionized with an R in the latest video I did.
There are new stairs in the game, okay? And they're pretty baller. Not gonna lie, they're pretty useful. And you can make like people at Coffee Stand have made like huge like spiral staircases that go super high up, and it looks super cool. So really looking forward to that. And yeah, that's mostly the cosmetic stuff. And now we're starting getting to the balancing changes, which, as you may not know, we've made number changes. And I'm not gonna go too deep into this. The patch notes do mention a lot of this stuff.
I'm starting to feel sick.
How certain milestones are unlocked earlier, and how fuel gens have their own milestone now, and like the fuel gens are. What was the change again? It's like they take less.
Just over 10 minutes, we're about to start
input
chapter 2.
Sorry, I was so. Did you hear the shout from downstairs?
I was trying to ignore it.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. So I just got completely distracted. I'm so sorry. What were we saying?
Yeah.
For like the past minute. Fuel gen something.
Yeah, the change to fuel generators where like they consume less fuel now. Or like
oh yeah.
So you'll need to build more.
Probably the pizza. It was
you
not the
get more
pizza. It
power
could be the pizza, to be honest.
Oh yeah, this was
it's not the pizza.
I remember this mishap. Yes, I think you do need to build more.
They require less fuel to output the amount that they do, so you can build more now with the amount. Like if you have like a fuel generator set up right now, you're going to be able to build more with the same amount of like fuel that you put into them.
Yes. Exactly. Words. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we haven't like it. Does it count as a nerf or a buff? I'm not sure in this case actually, because it's a little bit of a both, right?
A change.
Yeah, it's a big change.
It's a cop out.
So stuff like that. So we'll drop these patch notes in the on socials and whatnot. You can find them out. Which I've forgotten. We need to link that in the. We need to solve that.
We have socials.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And yeah, there's a ton of new parts. There's a bunch of new recipes. There's new alt recipes. I've avoided talking too much about recipes and alt recipes because I think it's more fun for you guys to discover that and go through it. Also because some of these numbers change. Yeah. Less than 10 minutes. Let's go.
That and there are quite a few of them.
Oh boy.
Drones can now use all fuel types. Not all fuel types, but almost all fuel types instead of just batteries. So batteries have like the significance of batteries have been reduced, rather. And yeah, drones fly differently depending on what fuel type you can use. So the better the fuel type, like the more complex the fuel type it is to produce, the faster drones will fly.
Oh my god, the expanding scope.
This one is juicy. You want to take this one?
What is that? I can't read from here.
Let's zoom in. Talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, the most dramatic. Actually, it might be for some people because it's probably the most early game feature of 1.0. Maybe.
Yeah.
The fact that the biomass burner now has a conveyor belt input.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is going to make that quality of life in the beginning of the game and maybe later, who knows, very, very, very quite nice.
I think that will. It's like a small thing changed in the early game, but that will have a huge.
Just the fact that you don't have to, again, harking back to the Dimensional Depot, just not having to make as many round trips back to completely feed, to continuously feed them.
Yeah, this is gonna be super nice. One thing also, we'll see a little bit how this plans out, but when I was playtesting this at least, I think placing manifolds for biomass generators, you might notice that like they might not be as good because of how fuel generators because you need to fill up for a manifold to make sense, right? And in the early game, sometimes you'd rather have just like put in 10 fuel in that one, put in 10 in that, and 10 and 10, and so on and so forth, rather than like fill up fuel dens because you'll get more power if you just have an even flow.
Yeah.
So like I think in the early game,
I'm looking forward to this trailer.
And I may be wrong about this, but my prediction is that we'll see a lot more load balancing for this particular thing because I think manifold is like
you use it in plutonium,
like,
Leo, and then you can use plutonium into fixonium, which is.
So I predict that we'll see more load balancing for biomass generators in the early game, and then you'll move over to manifolds as the game goes on. But who am I? What do I know? I haven't even finished the game.
Guys, what we're gonna do? Listen to me very carefully.
There's a bunch of small tweaks as well to some of the.
When there is 30 seconds left,
so fuel gens now produce 250.
I want you to spam Lovites.
That's the thing we touched on previously.
I just do coffee stain with Lovites, okay? Because the devs will watch the reactions. They'll see all. They'll come back and watch all this later on.
No longer be needing supercomputers.
So they will see all of that. So make sure you show them some love. You know, at 30 seconds left, just spam Coffee Stain or Satisfactory Love.
So it's going to be accessible earlier, which is going to be we're trying to mitigate the whole Nobelisk being able to
at 30 seconds
pillars
left, okay?
Just, do you want to talk about this one?
Spam that. The developers will watch.
So each hard drive you get,
you know,
gives you 2 ultra speed.
No, in my chat they will come and watch the reactions back.
Like it's still a buff because if you don't like those 2 options, you can.
It'll just put a smile on their face, you know.
Once, so you do technically end up getting 4 options. The thing is, you do choose
Lim's already here. He's called in sick.
You can't then go back.
I like how all of you guys are called in sick to play the game, but Lim's called off sick to get away from 1.0.
But if you do opt to reroll and those other 2 options.
But when we get to 30 seconds, then spam the Lovites, okay?
Then
when we get to 30 seconds left.
But yeah, 2 options and 1 reroll.
You're working from home. Okay, I got you.
2 new options. Yeah. And they should also only be able to present recipes that you can produce by that stage of the game. Maybe.
No, that's how it works. Yeah. So yeah, those are most of the new features coming in 1.0. We also have a bunch of quality of life stuff, such as being able to build straight conveyor belts, making 90 degrees turns. This is a banger of a feature.
Yes.
Linus is nodding behind me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's so good. Being able to just like drag from one input to the output and just get like straight proper conveyor belts. You can get most of the use cases in there. You just need to learn like a little bit like when to pull from what and like what order to drag things. So that's really nice. If you hold control when building railways, you can now get them to become straight. So it'll be straight in the same axis as their connection point. So they'll still slope down and up depending on the curvature of the terrain.
I'm gonna remove my timer,
but that is also huge.
Because we have those.
Oh wait, I didn't know this. Wait, this is new to me. Okay, apparently you can free place signals now, so you can place them wherever you want on the railway instead of just at like the intersection points. That's actually pretty dope.
Huh?
I have yet to place a single.
I have, and I didn't notice that.
So I wouldn't know.
That's huge. Holy shit. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm actually. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Chat, is anyone else here a true and tested
you added that,
conveyor
Lim?
belter? Why
you added that feature?
Million belts running across the
Lame.
It's fun to set up the signaling system. It seems
you
complex,
added that feat.
Yes, it is complex.
Yeah, but it's really fun when you get it to work.
Nah.
That's dope. I've also just don't feel. So,
Once you use
4 minutes, chat.
Here's another thing that I didn't know. I actually don't know what this entails, but like when you're dismantling blueprints, you can also now change the build mode to completely dismantle all parts of the blueprint instead of only a single element. Wasn't that in the game already? Well, maybe that's not in update 8.
I am going to be real. And
the anticipation.
Yeah, I think I'm allowed to say
more
Is this
than
not
that.
Update 8, Chad? Or maybe
There's more to it.
Maybe I'm wrong. It's not?
I've played Internal for so long that I just don't remember.
Less than 4 minutes. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just played update 1.0
I think so too. Yeah, Internal has been like the life.
And yeah, there's a bunch of changes to like the build system. There's the clearance system has actually been updated as well, so like they're a bit tighter. There's the guideline system where I showed this in the video where you can get clear guidelines now instead of just having green lights.
Mods, can you disable any ads that play from now on, please? If any ads try to play,
then it talks about narrative, which we mentioned
make
before.
Sure they don't
there is a narrative now in the game. We won't talk too much about that. That's up for you guys to discover.
Yes.
Thank you.
There's a ton of stuff in the world. I'm not going to go through these.
And again, to touch on
are they running now?
Every single one, I think. Of
okay, if they're running now,
from the beginning of the game,
should be good.
Every single line.
Worth checking them out.
And yeah, we're 3 minutes away from release, and we haven't even gotten to the end of the patch notes. There's so much else coming on. It has to do with like optimization, achievements, bug fixing, network optimization. There's been a lot of work gone into working out the kinks with the networking code. Conveyor belt system has been completely remade for networking, for instance.
Skipping through the Steam post real quick to see what else.
Yeah, exactly. Save system has been optimized, so like saving should be way faster. The rendering as well, like and like objects that are saved into the save file are also optimized. So yeah,
I want everyone to enjoy this.
And dedicated servers, haven't even touched that. Dedicated servers are also gotten a lot of love, a lot of fixes for dedicated servers.
Thank you, Ben.
Not only Ben, but also
and all people.
Yeah. And we're finally going to fully support dedicated servers now, by the way. Dedicated servers have, up until 1.0, been experimental, so they have not been finished. So now we're fully supporting them. 2 minutes. Oh my goodness.
All right, chat.
Oh my goodness. Do you want me? I can push the thing, so don't worry about it.
Thank you so much for the last 5.5 years.
It's insane.
On this shit game.
It's insane how much work has gone into
and we're moving into 1.0. Holy baloney.
For a long time, I think when you work on it for so long, we feel like, oh, it's not too much new, really. But like, now that we actually started collecting...
It's earth-shattering.
Yeah,
yes,
like when we actually go through the patch notes. And
when was the last time? Have you played U8 recently at all? Gone back?
No, I can't.
Like properly.
I can't without straight conveyor belts, and I can't with a dimensional depot, so I like just refuse.
I took a couple of hours, just no more than a couple of hours, so too little time to just boot U8 up. It's insane. Yeah. It's night and day.
There's so many changes.
Yes.
And not only that, but like I really feel like the quality is so much better in 1.0.
Oh yes.
I feel really happy and proud of what the team has put together in terms of quality.
1 minute.
And I am really excited to see and hear how it's gonna go once it goes out into the wild, and finally get everyone to play. It's scary.
I think I'm feeling the pulse now. Just thinking about like all the buzz, all the oh god, yeah.
So in 30 seconds, roughly, you guys are gonna be able to play. Yeah,
oh god,
Linus is freaking out. I'm freaking out as well. I can't believe we've got to this point. Less than 30 seconds
count
left.
The amount of seconds on both of your hands.
Yeah. So much work has gone into this.
Nuts. That's kind of dope.
Here we go.
So I hope you'll all enjoy 1.0. I hope you'll all enjoy playing Satisfactory. And we can't wait to see everyone like make content and stream and see what you build and like how it's gonna be nutty.
4.
So without further ado, everyone,
2.
It's a launch angle.
Thanks for hanging out with us. It's time to
world premiere. Oh boy. There it is! There you go, chat. Holy crap! Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you? Oh boy!
Let's go, everyone! Holy shit, I can't believe it. I'm gonna remove the countdown here. It is out! It is available! Well, it's downloading, hopefully, for some people. But it is now finally coming out. Satisfactory 1.0. It's, wow. It actually, now I feel it. I've felt nothing up until this point. I've just been dead inside, but holy shit. I can't believe it. 1.0 is out. So, real quick, if you don't see anything happening in Steam on Epic, don't worry. On Epic, you might need to refresh the browser or like the client or whatever, and it should update. And on Steam, it's the same thing. Like you might need to refresh Steam or restart it, and then it'll kick off.
Enjoy the update, chat.
But yeah, that we snuck in a little bit of extra thing at the end there. Yeah, so Satisfactory is coming to console. I guess this is the thing I want to say here. We've dreaded this. I was saying, like it's a huge undertaking to be able to bring this game to console, but we are doing it together with our friends at Fish Labs. We have been working on porting this game to console. We don't have a release date or anything like that yet. We actually don't know fully when, if it can be even this year or next year or something like that. But we are working on it, and we are working on. I'm so excited for this. We are excited to be able to bring console for Satisfactory for PlayStation 5 and Xbox. The Xboxes, I don't know. Anyways. So super exciting. One thing I also want to mention in regards to this is that we are also looking into getting proper controller support. If you've been with us on the dev streams, you know that this has been a topic that we talked about, and it is a huge undertaking being able to bring controller support to Satisfactory. And we are going to bring controller support for PC as well, so it's not just for console. We haven't fully finished that yet, and so that will be sort of an update in the future. So it's coming, but with controller support comes a ton of like work that goes into, you know, we've had to update menus, like all widgets, guys, and like all the UI elements in the game
I do
have
not
to
need
be
to update the game.
Custom with controller support in mind.
I don't need to update it.
Surprise! But we are doing it. We are doing it. It's super exciting. Nerd. Yeah, we're gonna hang out for a little bit longer actually, because we're not gonna end the stream just yet, because I know that you're all probably gonna ditch the stream now and just jump back into Satisfactory.
Saturday morning.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out a little bit more. Mark is gonna join
Saturday
us,
morning.
our game director, but he's not here.
So
it's probably on me not to.
If some of you have already got the disc YouTube pings, you might have seen a new little video gone out. Ooh, you might have seen a little video go out.
Size of the game in total. So I'm not sure. 11 gigs on Steam for some people. 13.
So now the question
10.
is, chat.
I think the game is around like 13 gigs.
We can either go through the patch notes, or I can show you the video.
So and the team is celebrating. And
what would you like?
We've tried to like soundproof this room as much as we possibly can.
I can show you the video. Be advised, if you do not want to see anything new in regard to machines, I would turn away. Okay, there is no spoilers in regard to the story. There's no spoilers in regards to collectibles. I don't tell you about any hidden stuff. I don't tell you anything about Easter eggs. It's just the machines and that kind of stuff. So if you want, I can play you this video. Well, it looks like a lot of you want to see the video. Hell of a lot of you want to see the video. So I'm gonna put this on for you. Enjoy it. Like I said, if you don't want to see what's in this, obviously just turn away. I don't mind you leaving the stream or anything at all. I don't want to spoil it for you, but please, you know, and all I'm asking as well, going forward from today, please don't spoil the story for anybody. I've already told the mods to keep an eye out for it. So, don't spoil the story for anybody. That's all I'm asking. All right? Well, enjoy this video. And, well, oh boy, it's finally here. Satisfactory has now officially gone into version 1.0 full release. After 5.5 years of me making content on this and 8.5 years of the developers making the game. And, it's weird to say, but I want to give a massive shout out to Coffee Stain for giving me a couple of days early access so I can prepare this video. So if you was wondering why there was no videos over the weekend, now you know why. Because it would have been fair to you guys to get videos with me having knowledge on them, and it wouldn't make sense. So in today's video, I do want to kind of talk about the things that have been announced and also the things that have not been announced, which are super duper spicy. Little pre-warning, if you don't want to see any of them, I recommend kind of turning away now. I'm not going to show you any lore. I'm not going to show you any story stuff. I'm not going to show you any collectibles. And I'm not going to show you any Easter eggs. I am primarily going to be showing you buildings, some functions, some quality of life stuff they've added, and some other things. So prepare for your socks to be blown, because these guys have been hard at work. So for the first time in the Satisfactory 1.0 era, the next chapter of our adventure, remember to like, subscribe, and also leave a comment, even if it's just an emoji. And without further ado, let's do this. So the first thing is first is the title screen. You can see that we have a couple of new pioneers. And that's because if we go into our newly designed hub, we can see it's had a bit of a makeover, and you can now put things in the toilet. You can just put them in there, and then you can also just flush it. We can now flush the toilet. Also, we've got a sign up here that says 0 days since last incident. And yes, this does go off in-game time. So if 7 days go by, it will say 7. And if you die, it will go back to 0. So we don't have to manually do this anymore with signs. But also, if we go into the lockers, we can actually see we now have a character customization, which is pretty cool. So we can have a different helmet, we can change the colors, yeah, we can now do a lot of cool things. And I don't know what color I'm going to be yet, but we'll see. But also, there's hidden ones around the map, so make sure you go and find them. Next thing, the hub interface has had a bit of a rework as well, so you can kind of see it's all got clicky buttons, which are very, very satisfying, which is pretty cool. Next, if we go into video settings, we do have some new things. Obviously, we've got a run hardware benchmark, and if we go down here, we now have a conveyor visual quality, and we also have conveyor belt item frequency and conveyor belt render distance. I do recommend bringing these downs if you're on a medium to low-end PC, because this can be a bit of a hog. So you might want to lower them down just to gain that bit of FPS. And I will do an FPS guide pretty soon. And also, global illumination has had a bit of a tweak. And if you click the little drop-down arrow, this comes up, this little box. And now we have dark, moody bright, and bright. So we have global illumination preset dark, moody bright, and bright. So as you can see, it only changes very slightly, and of course, you need to be able to run Lumin to use these presets. But I've jumped over the update 8 version because, as we know, when you used to do an autosave, it used to take forever. Well, I've just got one. And this is where now we usually wait. We usually sit here, twiddle our thumbs, maybe go for a stretch. And not everybody's save file is, you know, extremely large or anything like this, so it doesn't usually bother some people. But quite the majority of Satisfactory players do have large file sizes and large saves because they like to build megas, or maybe it could just be a PC hardware issue. You might have a low-end PC, which means your load times are also going to be longer. You might have an high-end PC, but because of the size of your save, you know, it's going to be longer. I've got a high-end PC and somebody's got a low-end PC, and it does mean their save could be longer than mine. It all depends on your PC specs. So right now, we are still waiting. The timer is still ticking. And then, and still, there we go. But now, within Satisfactory 1.0, that is no longer a bloody issue. Because easy as that, it's done. Did you even see it? Did you blink? It still amazes me every bloody time. Going from near enough a minute to whatever that was. Ridiculous. Next up, we have the converter, but just listen to these sounds. How cool and alien-like does that sound? And then, yeah, if we look in the recipes as well, we can see time crystals, the excited photonic matter, which I'm calling blue juice, dark matter residue, which is pink juice, and then there's obviously alternate recipes in here and all that kind of good stuff. So you've got like the fixite, and you've got all of these in here as well, which was shown in the earlier trailers. Next up, we have the quantum encoder, which is a big boy also. It's quite a few foundations in length. And then, as Snut said in the trailer as well, we can see that all of the residue is a byproduct on every single recipe. Next up, obviously, we have the Mark 6 belts, which can now utilize the full efficiency of a miner at clock speed of 1,200 per minute, and they are quite the zoomy boys. Next up, we have the new looking MAM, which looks like this, which is super nice. It's a lot better than what it was before. We've just got a lot more components and screens and even a hatch for like our hard drives. And then if we go into here, we can see we have the hard drive library now, where we can research hard drives in here, which we can get a multiple of 2. And then if we don't want that, we can recycle it for another 2. But just remember, you can't go back on the original 2 if you decide to change them. Then in here, we also have the alien technology, which we can see in here. You start off with like the Samor. It also introduces the Mercispheres and then also the Summer Sloops. The Mercispheres now look like this.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
And also, Summer Sloops look like this. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention that Bean now has a girlfriend. Damn, that's some stinky breath. Also, we can now do this with belts by pressing R. And also, you can press Control to keep a line going forward. When placing buildings, you can now see a new little indicator indicating that it is correct, it is lined up, and that is the input and that's the output. Also, fuel gens now output 250 megawatts, but also consume different burn rates. So we can see rocket fuel burns at 4.167, turbo fuel now burns at 7.5, ionized at 3, liquid biofuel at 20, and fuel at 20 per minute. We also have the new Alien Power Augmenter, which is a new building where you can construct in the MAM from Summer Sloops, and as if you notice, it does have a input. And this is what the building looks like, and I'm going to be honest, it has to be my new favorite building. Oh yeah, but don't get too close, because it does blast you away. Oh, I'm still going. This is not good. If you connect it to a power line, you can see that it automatically gives you a production of 500 megawatts, but it's also boosting by 10%, which is 50 megawatts. But if you was to input an item called the Alien Power Matrix, it does this. So what it actually does now, it boosts it by 30% instead of 10%. So the alien power matrix boosts it even further. Then as you can see, I do have a small little power plant providing me 1000 power. And if I was to go into here and show you, we can see production is 1000. This over here is currently producing 650. And if I was to merge this one to this one, this will now boost this power line. And now if we look at it now, we are now getting a production of 1950 megawatts. So that's providing 1000. That was originally providing 650, but now it's providing an additional 300 on top of that. But just keep in mind, you can stack these, so the numbers will vary depending on the mathematics. Next up, we have the nuclear power plant, which if we just put this down, this has a new fuel it can burn, which is called Fixonium. And if we go up here and then look inside at the supported fuel types, we can see that uranium is currently burning at 0.2 per minute, which equals at 5 minutes per rod. We have plutonium at 0.1 per minute, which equals 10 minutes per rod. And then we have Fixonium at 1 minute per rod. Next up is the drone port. If we go inside, we can now see it doesn't just need batteries. So thank you, Coffee Stain. So we have batteries, packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, packaged rocket fuel, packaged ionized fuel, uranium fuel rods, and plutonium fuel rods. But not just the fuels. On top of that, depending on the fuel the drone is burning, does depend on the speed the drone flies at. So if it is a cheaper fuel and it's an easier fuel, it's going to fly probably at normal speeds. But if it's a more expensive fuel, it's going to get from A to B a little quicker, which will help with your throughput. The next building is the dimensional depot, which is this beautiful thing, and it has to be one of my most favorite features in regards to 1.0. And this is what the Mercispheres are now used for, which you use in the alien technology tab. You go down here and you start working towards the dimensional depot. And then once you connect up a belt, for example, screws, because everybody loves screws, we can then go into our inventory and you can see we have a new little window attached to our inventory, which we can close and open with this arrow up here. And what this does, it's now uploading all of our items to the cloud. So let's say, for example, you're running around in the world and you're like, oh, I need some screws. Well, you can go over to your dimensional depot over here, grab the screws, and then take them over to your inventory. Easy as that. But also, you can take them back and send them and upload them to the cloud at a limited rate. And they can all be upgraded within the MAM itself. So don't expect to be uploading at super fast rate straight away, because the uploader has a limit of 240 per minute, and that is the maximum size. So what you might want to do is put down 3 of them. That's inputting 3 of the same item, and what this does, it increases your speed limit, because technically this is a limit of 240, that has 240, that has 240. So all of this can go into your cloud at a faster rate. But just remember that Mercispheres do have a limited quantity in the world, so don't go overboard on the dimensional depots. But let's say, for example, you wanted to build a new building. Well, now you can see at the bottom, we now have frames, which is in orange, because that is in our personal inventory. And then if we also see the purple ones, that is currently in the cloud storage. So if you run out of items, it will pull from the dimensional storage, which is a pretty cool feature. Next, we have a new looking building, which is the teleporters, which is a cool looking design. And yes, it does have an input, so it does require a resource or an item to power it up. So Bitz, you must be wondering what item that is. Well, I can tell you it is a singularity cell, and these are pretty expensive to make. But also you need to select a linked portal, which we've not done because we do have a second one, which is called a satellite portal. So the main portal needs to be fueled, where the satellite does not. So we put down a satellite portal, which you can put anywhere on the map, but just remember, the further the portal is away from your main, the more power it will draw. So now that we've got this down, we can actually select the linked portal, which we can gonna put down the portal we just put down, which is the main. Once you've done that, you select the link. That is now done. And then we can go through. Oh no, but we can't. That is because we've not put the singularity cells inside the main one. So back at the main portal, all we need to do is just quickly put the singularity cells in there. It then needs to charge up. And once it's charged up and configured, it is then figures out the power it needs to get from A to B. And we can just keep an eye on this, and this will tell us, but it does have this awesome animation. You can see the portal is slowly opening. And then all you need to do is just jump into it and it'll pop you out the other side, which that was a bit weird. It never normally stops you like that. So as you can see, because it does require singularity cells, they are pretty expensive to run. So you need to make sure you're making enough to keep these powered, which you more than likely going to be making a teleporter hub in your main factory, which will get to you into your other factories around late game, because obviously singularity cells are very expensive to make because you will need nuclear pasta. We now also have some stairs, well, foundation stairs, 4 meters, 2 meters and 1 meters. This saves us basically putting down a foundation like we would normally would, and then holding control, taking it halfway across and making steps this way. But because I made that wonky, but as you can tell, you still can't run up that. There is ways and methods of making these steps in these by using frames and also using beams and all that kind of stuff. But there's no longer we need to do that because we can just place these down, and it does come with the other options. Because we can go into here, go into the customizer, materials, and change it to the other ones. Just like that. And obviously we've got the new finishes, which we have carbon steel, deuterium, chrome, copper, and unpainted. So we can paint these. Obviously, it's not going to really work well on foundations, but for example, on machines, I can get the gold one, and I can paint all these gold if I want to, and it does kind of look sweet. So I'm expecting a lot of people to use these in some form of like designs in the factories, especially making maybe the battery plant looking more, you know, metal and robust. They look pretty cool. And then we also have the new blueprint machines. We have the Mark 1, the Mark 2, and the Mark 3. Also, the world now feels complete because before we only had half of the backdrops available, where the rest are now available now also all the way around the whole entire map. Also, we have some new eggs for the bees. Also, Samor now does some weird things. I never thought an ore would speak to me. Also, the water has had a bit of a makeover, which was very long overdue, as we can see. Also, the lighting looks a little different, but there's no confirmation on this as of yet. It does look a little bit more vibrant, and there's a bit more in the color and whatnot. But also, the water has had a bit of a rework as well, as we can see, which is very long overdue. But little word of warning, in some places in the map, the water has risen, which means that your factory, if you are going to be continuing on, might be having a little bit of a flood right now. So if you do want to continue, make sure to check that because you might need to raise some things a little higher. Also, all the caves are now complete, so you can expect this kind of look and feel all in around all the caves. So expect spiders or cats, or keep an eye out for Mercer's Fees and Summer Sleep while you're in here as well, because who knows? They might be around, because I can see one right there. You got to admit it. You got to love these bioluminescence, and this is probably the least I've seen in a cave. There's some beautiful looking caves. GG, Hannah. Oh yeah, the bacon now looks a little different. And as you know, we've had some node changes across the entire map, because if you look down below us now, just down here, this is where 2 quartz nodes used to be. Well, they've gone bye-bye. Also, a lot of the nodes have changed from mediums to pures, or pures to normals, or normals to impure, but there's a lot more nodes across the map. But look at these views. And this is where we're going to end today's video. So hopefully you have a fantastic first day in Satisfactory 1.0, and much love, and check out my other content right here. And as always, keep smiling, and I'll see you in another video. Hey, chat.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Dakota23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Defcon 2008.
Chatterinos. Hopefully you all enjoyed that video.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Hopefully you all enjoyed it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cavecrafterius.
I tried to keep it up pace and just to kind of get you through them. Yes.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Yeah, and just so you're aware,
Dakota23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nicolay Westan.
I've only kept the secrets from like Friday, Saturday.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Dakota23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Alcacique.
Oh god, these are all coming through. Is it doing decoders individually? Okay, no.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Dakota23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Antum 210.
Uh-oh. I think it's going through separately.
A tier 2 bloody sub.
Oh,
Kyvan
boy.
gifted a tier 2 sub to Mantic Esser.
About streaming until Christmas. Yeah. Is there a way I can skip these?
Tier 2 bloody sub.
Kyvan gifted a tier 2 sub to 0x01 underscore 27.
Guys, I think you've actually broken my alerts. Why are they coming through separately? Why are they coming through separately?
Tier 2 bloody sub.
Kyvan gifted a tier 2 sub to Daura Gubbin.
Mark 3. Yep.
A tier 2 bloody sub.
Kyvan gifted a tier 2 sub to I underscore Toby underscore I.
Why? What's going on with my alerts here? They're coming through separately for some reason.
Tier 2 bloody sub.
Enjoy the 1.0 release.
Mindless, thank you so much for the 18 months at tier 2. Thank you so much for that.
Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs. Damn.
There we go. Now we've
Thank
caught
you so
up. We've
much.
caught up, everybody. Right. I just want to get this clear. Like I said, obviously I've had early access now since late Friday.
Let's go.
Early Saturday.
It's hype. It's bits hype. It's bits hype.
And oh boy, has it been a secret. Oh boy. But are we ready to jump in? I know a lot of people have not had the update, right? But what did you think of the autosave? What did you all think of the autosave? How quick was that? Speed. Okay, I am going to switch because I'm gonna have to do like a branch switch. There's a new onboarding process. Make sure you check it out. But oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch
Let
Prime?
me go over to. By the way, I'm going to quickly share the YouTube link.
Oh
So
my
if you
God,
if
is
you
that
did
a
enjoy it,
Twitch Prime?
well, give it a massive. Make sure you go over there, either comment
Oh
on the
my
video,
God, is that a
do me a massive
Twitch
favor,
Prime?
just push it for release date. YouTube, Twitch chat. That's the YouTube video. Normally I wouldn't do that because it'll give more chance for it to get boosted over on YouTube. And then YouTube chat, I'm gonna just give you the cheeky little link as well on YouTube. And if you just want to give it a like, just give it a comment. What's going on there? There we go. There you go, guys. I
Hey,
appreciate it.
Bitz, you got any meat left of the one I sent you 1 year ago?
The meat. I actually don't. I had that before I moved. The meat you sent me in the big old bottle. Okay, there was one thing I did miss in that video, which was the summer sleeps going into the new slot. That's one thing I did miss. I actually did miss that. That's one thing I missed in that video. Okay, cool beans. Satisfactory. Let's get into this. Let's get into this.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Let's get into this. I've got to get the music.
1.0 hype.
So I just want to make sure I want to switch over to the correct version. So okay, let me just do that. Let me do that.
It's Bitz hype 2, it's Bitz hype 2, it's Bitz hype 2, it's Bitz hug 2, it's Bitz gasm, it's Bitz pog, it's Bitz cute.
Are going to become the end game hypertubes. Yeah, and they are expensive to make, so you can't just put them down, you know. You definitely need singularity cells, and you're going to need nuclear pasta for them. and all that stuff. So like, you're going to literally, you know, like it is literally end game stuff. So it's not like you can utilize them, you know, tier 5 or 6, you know. So to build singularity cells, you need nuclear pasta. So you could to make it and to power it. So it's not like you can do it straight away. You know, it is literally for end game stuff. Game is not working. Okay, so everybody, if you, I believe it is an issue with the game AXE, which I do believe now they've fixed. They've now addressed. So obviously don't panic. Don't panic. I know how excited you are. They should have fixed it. Just right click on your game, go into properties and verify integrity of game files. Just do that. You might have a cheeky little update to your thing. If not, you might have to manually go into your Steam library and make sure it's changed to the EXE is changed. Patch has been rolled out to fix. Okay. Let me...
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
That a Twitch We Prime? 1.0.
Please hold.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Twitch Prime? Is it safe to skip the onboarding process? I would not skip the onboarding process. There is some lore and story, if that's something you're interested in, within Ada's voice, within the drop pod, and then also your onboarding process. You can forget sleeping. Those lads were thinking. Oh, I need to combine the chats again. I had a bit of an issue there before, which I can combine the chats again. There we go. Hi. Sorry, I've got YouTube chat and thingy. So let me just do that. I need to quickly reset my PC. So let's just do that. Yes, let's reset. I need to change the YouTube title as well. How long's the YouTube stream been live now, by the way? Because we've got to remember for the thingy, right? Over here, the stream, hell yeah. Where do you find the properties thing? If you right click on the game, 6 hours 26. Okay. If you right click on the game, you're going to click. You'll see properties, and then just go in that way. Verify integrity. There also should be a patch that comes out as well. So either, you know, get out of the game, and there should be a thing. Either fully close Steam and reopen Steam again, and you should possibly get a new patch. If not, maybe just try resetting your PC. You can't play old games with old versions. You can go into 1.0 and you can load your past saves. Yes, you can. SM, all them predictions were true, by the way. All them predictions that I made, all the speculations was true. I didn't get the game on. I didn't get 1.0 until Saturday. Until Saturday morning. So do you remember in the fuel video that I did, and I said that I was gonna release a Mercysphere video, a Summer Sloops video, and a buildable video. In that video, I the reason them three was not released because I already had knowledge of what was in 1.0, so it didn't make sense. So did you find the best starter placing thing? To be honest, all biomes are now kind of balanced. All biomes are now kind of balanced because there's a negative and positive to them all. It all depends on your choice. Like at the end of the day, it's starting locations. You don't have to just spawn in the grasslands and build there. You could spawn in the grasslands and move to the Blue Crater Lakes if you wanted to. You know. Remember to delete your mod folder. Yes. make sure you uninstall your mod loader or turn your mods off before you load into game. You could have a error which comes up failed to start, so keep that in mind as well. In what location am I going to start? I've still not decided yet. Please hold. I'm just kind of setting myself up here. Because even I'm having issues as well, so it's not just you guys, it's me as well. The other thing you can try doing is closing your Steam fully down, right-clicking on Steam and making sure you run as administrator. That could be something you could try as well. That is something. If it's if you're getting the executionable error, you need to go
Prime?
Just get rid of the Steam in the executionable. So go to your install where you've installed your game. Go into Steam Apps, Common, Satisfactory. Look for it there. Remove the Steam part of your executionable, so it should say Factory Game Steam. Remove Steam, save it, close it. If that doesn't work, wait for the patch to come through. It's not appearing for everybody, but it's appearing for some. I've only just got the patch now. I've only just got it. I reset it multiple times and it still doesn't come through, but it's now come through for me, so I'm now updating it. Let me do that. Let me do that. Guys, I just want to thank you so much for all the love and the support, joining the stream, beginning your little 1.0 journey with me as well. I can't thank you enough. It's going to be a long-ass marathon. So,
thanks to it XX Baggins XX for my sub gift. Thanks for the great content at its_bits. Let's go.
Let's go. Can we play multiplayer now? Yeah, you can play multiplayer. Yeah. Cool. It seems like people are enjoying. Hey, there we go. I am now officially jumping into the non-media version, so we're fine. I'm fine anyway. Right. So have you guys? John, I've already released a video on it, my dude. I've already released a video on it. Oh, the only thing I'm now asking people is please do not spoil the story. Please don't spoil the story for anybody. That's all I'm asking. All right, is any lore or anything regarding the project assembly. Please don't spoil that for anybody, okay? That's all I'm asking. The butler did it. Oh my god. Let me get my cam. Hello. That's the wrong camera. That one, that one. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let me just make sure all my settings are good to go. Sure my settings are good to go. Bada bing, bada bosh. Audio, everything's on 69. Of course it is. Of bloody course it is. If you don't know me by now, it's only the best way to get the audio. Controls. Audio, I don't want music on. As much as I love the music, gameplay, I want the creatures to default. Keep equipment, which is set as default anyway. Autosave interval, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to put it to 5 minutes. Okay, bada bing, bada bosh. Okay, let me open Obsidian. This is it. Oh my god. Look at, can you see why I couldn't open Obsidian earlier? You see why I can't? You can see why I couldn't open it earlier. All right, let's do that. Let's start a brand new document. And it's going to be Season 3 playthrough. And you know what we're going to do? 0001. Onboarding. Here we go. Here we go. Are you allowed to say if you had it? I was under NDA. My NDA is now finished. I had the NDA since Friday morning, Saturday evening. Friday evening, Saturday morning. Okay. So 001 is going to be the save checkpoint. New game. So by the way, chat. By the way, obviously you've seen the some of you might have seen the recent video I dropped, which involved the NDA. Involved the stuff that's new. I've stayed away from the story myself. Okay. I've only installed the story myself. Okay. Whoa. John Pro is gifting a derp mug. So if anyone wants to win one of my merches, everyone do !enter in the Twitch chat. If you're over on YouTube and you want a chance to win, John Pro is giving away one of my mugs, which is the one with my pooping face on it. !enter in the Twitch chat. This doesn't actually work for YouTube, so there should be a link at top of the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat. If you just want to quickly bounce over, go but then shoot back over. The link only works through that. But I am ready. I think I'm ready. I want to make sure OBS is open. I want to make sure game capture's on. You can all see the process. Don't delete my recordings. Oh, by the way, so a lot of you won't know how I do the recordings. So the recordings don't happen now, right? I pre-build the video now, and then we go into recording mode, which will be in the morning, okay? So we pre-build the episode now, and then in the morning when I wake up, we're then going to do the recording for that video, for tomorrow's video. So we're pre-building the episode. We're pre-cooking. All right. New game. Session name, Season 3 playthrough. Where do I want to go? I'm thinking we go... I want to be near the Spire Coast, so I'm thinking about going Northern Forest. I'm thinking about going Northern Forest for the starter factory, and then I want to kind of push into the Spire Coast, maybe? You missed R? Thank you. Wait, Season 3 YouTube series. That's better. You can play though. I just need my starter factory up until we get dimensional pockets. Okay. I think I'm going to go with the Rocky Desert. I'm going with the Rocky Desert. I would do a poll, it's just that it's going to be a pain to try and get it all. Mark 3 blueprints is 6x6, yes. So you got 4x4, 5x5, 6x6. Who was the winner, by the way, of the giveaway? Oh, there you go. Seymour Biscuits. You won the mug, so make sure you click that link. Hopefully you did that. You got it? Hell yeah. Okay, let's start a brand new game. We're going to go straight into the Rocky Desert, chat. Rocky Desert, let's go. Starting area, Rocky Desert, skip onboarding. No, advanced game settings enabled. No, which doesn't mean we can't fly, we can't spawn anything in. Session type, single player, session joinability. Let's go. It begins.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
Breathe it in, baby. Breathe it in.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay. I need to open this. I need to close you. Because I need to run as administrator. I just need to hit record on this, that's all. Because this is my backup recording. Test 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Bean. The amount of files it's loading on this. That's why I need to delete it right now. I don't need any of them, don't worry. I know for a fact I don't. Okay. Press tab to open the inventory. Xeno Zapper, bada bing, bada bosh.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Bean!
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Oh my god. The water. The water looks really nice. Holy baloney. I can't get over how pretty the Bean! Bean, 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 bean. Hi, friend.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Bean, you look extra leathery. Would you like a nut? Would you like a nut? I hear something. Is that a... Do I hear a slug? I hear things. I don't even think I can get up this rock. I don't even think I can get up here. Actually, I can. Just watch out for the gas. Oh, the first Mercer-sphere.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land? The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later use.
Okay, we need to put that in the MAM immediately. Right, Bean? Oh. Cool beans. Where are we right now? I need a good location on the decent iron. Where's my... I can't even get my bearings right. I need to be on this side. Slug. Oh, I'm a big critter, Nitronoxus. Big. Sluggo! It's been a while since we collected you, because in Season 2 we spawned you all in.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
Yes.
Store this potential resource for later use.
We will make them into power shards. Okay, I want to be heading in this direction. We've got a lot of Oh, we're not coming across an alpha already, are we? Easy. I've only got my Xeno Zapper. Yellow slug, yellow slug, yellow slug, yellow slug. Munch the nuts, munch the nuts. Nice. Yellow slug acquired. I still need to do this iron. I need to figure out... I'm going to go over here for my starting location, I think, just because of all the juicy iron. Like I said, juicy iron. 1, 2, 3, which I believe are normal. Why are you not attacking me? That would be why. Friendly!
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-it does not pay by the kilometer.
Wow. Ada's got so much sass. So much sass. Okay. Hub. Bada bing, bada bosh. Place.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful fix-it pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective. Complete hub upgrade 1.
Time to handcraft my first iron ingot. Get them. Let's get our first milestone. Hub upgrade 1. Equipment workshop, portable miner, +1 hand equipment slot for 10 rods. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Give me 10 rods. Put you straight into there. Send you off. Boop. We now have person. Ooh, hello.
Hub upgrade 1. Storage and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Thank you. So I want to build these because I want to build some portable miners. So let's build down an equipment workshop. Let's get 2 portable miners. Bada bing, bada bosh. Hello? Let's get you down. Get you going. Plates and rods. I am going to need some more iron. Let's get some more iron ingots from you. Try and get this done, because this should unlock the smelter for us, so we'll be able to put that down and the biomass burner. Let's get that in there. Bada bing, bada bosh. Boom, boom, boom. Hub upgrade. Next one complete.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
But I want my yearly bonus. I need to make more portable miners, which means I need more rods, which means I need more iron. And then I can get more ingots. Yeah, they're stacking miners. Mm-hmm. Right, so with this, I can now, well, after I've got these rods, I can then make just more portable miners, because I need to get some down on the copper as well. That's something we need to do ASAP Rocky. So I'm just going to make a couple of portable miners. That'll be 1, because obviously I love how they can stack and stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, that should do. Let's put 2 more down on you. Oh boy. Need to get used to these controls again. There should be copper over here on the edge. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, it is a pure. I could be wrong. I do have global illumination on yet. I actually want dark. I actually prefer the dark. Membrox, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in, welcome in. Spitty boy.
that it's Switch Prime.
Ada?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, is that it's Switch Prime?
Nice. Right, let's get a couple of these guys down.
Oh my god, a new...
Get them up and running. Bada bing, bada bosh. Gaming Joy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Albert, thank you so much for the Prime. Intense Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Darva, thank you so much for the Prime. Membrox, thank you so much for the Prime. Guys, thank you so much for all the followers today. Appreciate you all. Harpox Spear, appreciate the Prime. Turtle Brad with a Prime as well. Laser, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 28 months. Vesta, thank you so much as well for the 2 months. Ascadian, thank you so much for the tier 1. And Fabuloso. Has everybody managed to kind of get into the game now, by the way? Has everyone managed to kind of get into the game now after all the hiccups that people was having earlier? Yep, yep. You're in. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh my god, is that it's Switch Prime?
Okay, I still getting crashes in and loving it. Yeah, everything works. Still downloading. They're all flushing the toilet. 5 minutes remaining. Okay. Few issues, no issues. Okay. Cool beans. Craze, thank you so much for the Prime. And you have to work today, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Prime, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Better FPS. There is indeed. There is indeed. First thing I want to do now is get up and running. What milestones have I done here? Completed upgrade 1 and 2. Hub upgrade 1 and 2 complete. Zero. Oh, I didn't create a 001, did I? Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the what's it called? 0002. Yeah, 0002. Cool. Save. My first save. You already have a basic setup? Hell yeah. Actually, what I'm going to do, because I'll need to do, I want to make the first episode a bit better than what it is currently anyway. How do I get more FOV? I had way higher FOV. It's in gameplay. It should be in gameplay settings or accessibility, something like that. We've also got... Oh, it's the thingy, isn't it? Let me move you. I don't want you out there. Bloody clipping through. Right, I need to make smelter. Thanks, Larry.
1.2
1.02. Hey, so does that mean, chat, that since we are now... There was a patch after 1.0, does that mean we're on 1.001 maybe? Got about that day one patch. Yeah, there was, whilst I was under NDA this over the weekend, there was a couple of things that needed fixing, which was going to get addressed on day one patch. Some Macs, because like mine's fine here. Mine's further out than I normally have it. Is there a complete readable patch notes? Yes, it's in the Satisfactory Discord, but we also have a patch notes section in our Discord as well. So you can choose, you know, everything in regards to that. Okay, I needed to make some copper wire real quick because I need to make a smelter. I'm also going to need to make some cable because I need cable for wire so I can get these biomass burners up. So the animation when placing a portable miner is missing. No, it was working. Oh, my inventory's full. It was working for me. Pete B Gaming, hello. Good to see you, man. 67,843 people playing right now. Oh boy. I'm interested in hearing some of the reviews, if I'm honest with you. See what like IGN and stuff say. Curious. Oh, do I not have let's get some biomass, chap. Get some biomass. $70,000 playing on Steam alone, so that's not including Epic. Probably without playing it. Well, we'll see. This is the Rocky Desert, Max. The auto-feed biomass burners hurt. Well, yeah. You can now put conveyor belts into the burners, yeah. The portable ones. Guys, we've got 134 hours left of this stream, which is pretty gnarly, if you ask me. So if anyone is just joining us and wondering what's going on, we are currently doing a marathon stream. I will be sleeping in the evenings, which means I'll be technically the stream today will be ending in 5 hours 45 minutes, and then from there I'll be waking back up at 7 to 8 a.m. in the morning to boot this stream back up, where then we continue for the next working day, next day. Did all your achievements reset? Mine did not, Ram, no. My achievements are still there. How many hours? Marathon stream right here, and this can still go up. Everybody that follows adds a second. Everybody that subscribes adds 4 minutes. Every donation adds basically if you do if we do a $10 donation, that is basically one minute for every dollar. Kind of fix all that. Currently, yeah, just over a week and a half. Take into account though, the timer will be pausing when I go to sleep. Okay, so whatever you're putting into the timer will be counted as playable time or upstream time. So take that into consideration. You can't play yet. We have power. We have power. Turn mods off. My SNN keeps throwing out the error message and I can't turn them off. Uninstall. Oh yeah. You're going to need to uninstall Satisfactory Lusting. You're then going to need to load up the SMM, and then it should allow you to go past a little box phase saying you can't detect this or something, and then you can turn them off. Then you should be fine. Then reinstall it again. I believe that because it did do that for me on Saturday morning when I installed the early access to 1.0. Oh, you just deleted the mods folder and was fine? Okay, there you go. There you go. Just do that then. Ignore me. You discovered something amazing in the hub? Let me guess. Is it the toilet flush? Is it the customizer? Or is it character customization? Or is it the sign that says how many days you've got left to live? Well, or how many days you've been alive? All of that? There is a huge head. Yeah, have you noticed now? The huge head from the, what's it called? Still doing with broke windows, Blue Borrow? On the fixes, yeah, I stare at it all the time, unknown. I did just find the days since last incident. That's funny. Yeah, because we used to do that on stream with signs. Season 2, in fact, we did that, which was 2-3 years ago. Oh yeah, over 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago. Is the folder called Community Resources? If someone's got knowledge on that, I've never deleted the mods folder. My brain is just not taking in the new stuff that's been talked about. Once I play properly myself, it's all new to me. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. So exciting it is, Chavigal. Good day, Bitz and chat. Hi, Lila. See ya. Oh, I need a bloody power line, don't I? I can't even get access to it. It's been so long since I've been this early on in game. I need wire. Let me store slugs, mercy sphere, food in there. Yeah, the new UI looks great, right? Inside the hub. Looks really clean. Super sharp and clicky. UI for the orange storage box is actually orange. Oh, yeah. Ding 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 ding. So will you share breakfast with us? I will be here for breakfast in the morning. I'll be back. The stream will be starting tomorrow morning. There will be no starting soon screen. It'll just be me sat here looking tired as fuck with a coffee in hand and chatting to you guys whilst you guys have breakfast, or still gaming from the night before, depending on your time zone. How are you multi-streaming? I use something called Atom, which is one of my stream partners. And it's called Atom Multi-Stream. Atom Multi. There you go. Stream. Thank you, Kizigus. Alright, give me power poles.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
I got the golden helmet. I didn't realize, because when I was in early access, this wasn't here in the this wasn't here yesterday, so they've fixed this and made sure it's available today. Same with the gold gun. Now the question is what color do I want to go with? Do you know what light might look cool? I don't know. I'm just going to try this for science. How did you get the golden helmet? I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the deluxe edition, isn't it? I could be wrong.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I am back again, laughing face. Missed me? Cheeky smiley face.
Luana, hello. Thank you so much for the Prime for 20 months. Is it just you just need to be in early access? Okay, there you go. You just need to have early access. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Or I could obviously choose big head. I might go with like my channel colors. Maybe. I feel like everybody's gonna go kind of like vibrant colors, you know? But I could also be a melon. I could also be a watermelon. Camouflage myself as Bean. He just doesn't look right though, especially with a golden helmet. Look like a builder. Yeah, that's what I was kind of going for. He's looking like kind of going. Just kind of like just an off color than a vibrant color. Oh, I kind of like that blue though. Kind of like that blue though. Oh, we're leaning somewhere. The reason being, I know Kibitz is going to go red and black. Total's probably going to go like white and gold or grey and black. You know? The autosave? I kind of like this. I'm kind of vibing with this. I could go with a golden helmet. Or this helmet. Nilaus is probably going to go purple, yeah. Oh, we don't want to be the same. I think I might go with my standard like blue and orange. This helmet gives me Factorio vibes. Why would you not go with a massive one? Because it will block everything up. What do you mean? I think I'm going to kind of go with this. Unless I wanted to change this accent to something else. See, even the yellow kind of like the... Or I could go blue and white. Or black. Red, white, and blue. I'm not going with the Union Jack. What do you mean? Do you mean? Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the orange. It's a big decision, this chat. Can I go with the orange? I think I'll go with the blue and orange. With the golden nut. Okay. Nice. And I've got the nut. Beautiful. I need limestone. It's been a while since I've been in this this biome. Still be playing the game in your sleep within the next 48 hours? Damn right. It's a marathon for a reason, you know. I'm starting to see why I didn't like the Rocky Desert. The new copper ore colors? Yeah. Because this whole starter side of the thing is just, I might even move just to the better collection nodes. What's wrong with it? I'm just not a big fan of the area. That's all. It's just a personal thing. The color maybe. Still lots of steel. At least true. Northern Forest is a good starting location. The miners change color with me yet. So when you, I don't have my customizer on me, but when you change your Pioneer, that will be your default color and stuff. Yeah. Stackable port of my miners, yeah. I'm actually just going to get through this whole beginning phase. I'm going to quickly just pack up and move. I knew there was a reason I didn't want to go here, but now there is. I just wanted to see it. It's 1.0 and we made it indeed. We're here. Let me just remove that. So bring that in. Pick that up. Okay. Go. Was wondering where the default building colors were changed again. Yeah, you need to unlock the customizer and whatnot. The map does need to be unlocked. Yes. The map needs to be unlocked in the HUD. This is the Rocky Desert. Yeah, it's all good, Tipso. Where are you going now? I'm just going to go to the edge of the Northern Forest, into the estuary. Because if I'm going to be moving to the Spire Coast, it just makes sense anyway. And then plus I'll have a highway going under there anyway, so. Nighttime is dark, especially if you've got looming on as well. That increases it. Set the mana from the copper. I did not. Do me a favor and pick a Mercer tree up. Oh, I've already done it. By the way, one thing I didn't put in the All Things New YouTube video chat. You know, in the big massive plants in the forests that you couldn't destroy, you can now destroy them now. You can now destroy them. So the big plants, you will need nobelisks, but you can destroy them. Have we picked the name for Bean's girlfriend? Yes. Beanette. Bean and Beanette. Here's Mr. Bean. Just chilling. I hear spitters. Oh, they're in the quartz cave, aren't they?
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
We're not going down
Just
there yet.
because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
We got bacon. With the dimensional depot, is there a new valid reason for automating portable miners? Automating them might be another recipe. As many times total in Kibs over. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, portable miners do stack. Indeed, indeed, it do. Something's changed here. Do you know when you've been to a location so many times and you look at something and you see it's changed? Something's changed. What has changed here? I think it might just be this foliage here or something. Something's changed. Because like when you spend so many hours on a game and you know every inch of the bloody map, and you walk somewhere, you're like, hold on a minute. Hold on it. You can't put your finger on it. I think it might just be the colours. I think it might just be the estuary fog over there that was kind of throwing me off. It comes on 21 hours. Totals on 36 hours while you're on 134 hours. Where am I going? I'm going to Northern Forest Rich spot. Get that good ore. Mine is 120 and it's more zoomed in. I can bear with me a second before I get stabbed. My settings are on, I'm pretty sure it's gameplay, right? Camera movement speed is on 120. Video, field of view is on 110. First person FOV modifier is 1. Do you have any recommendations for Satisfactory dedicated servers? I don't, unfortunately. It's because I don't usually do multiplayer or dedicated servers, so that subject for me is just like, I don't want to give you advice on something I don't know about and then it be wrong, you know. The new conveyor building mode, yeah, the whole straight mode. We need to watch out for it. As of right now, one thing I do recommend is if you're having FPS issues, turn down the conveyor rendering and the conveyor item limits in the video settings. And there's another conveyor setting. Make sure you put that down to medium. I have noticed that they are a bit of an FPS hog. So keep that in mind. Hey! Friendly. And God. Oh. Do the birds still give loot? Kind of. I never hit them. All right, now we can burn. Oh God, I need iron ore, don't I? I was just about to say. Tell him, Peter. What do you mean? When are we going to get it Satisfactory 2? I know. We've been playing Satisfactory 1.0 for so long. Like... By the way, chat, when you are early game, you will get more... you will get... Invictus. Wait. Micro enemy for your first month at dude, that's some commitment. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for your first month.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
And Invictus, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months. When are we getting a new map? I would love a map creator, you know. I would honestly love a map creator. Legamos, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months. And Voltbeat with a tier 1 for 5 months.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Laughing face D.
Surprised no one's made a modded map yet. There has. Someone has made a modded map. They added that sign with 1.0, Paladita. That's how you pronounce your name. Sorry. To start a new world, to keep going to my... I would recommend starting a new world. The only reason I say that is just to experience the story. If you're not really bothered about the story, you know, it's, you know... Hey, Red Bearded Dandy with a 5 gifted subs on YouTube. Thanks so much.
5 bloody gifted subs.
And then Coffee Dice with 5 gifted on Twitch. Guys, this time is going up and up and up and up, and we're only on day 1. By the way. Santos, have a good one. You start a new save later today? Hell yeah. What starting point to this? This is the Rocky Desert. Well, this is Rocky Desert. This is the Northern Forest. Northern Forest. This is... It's not as strong of a location than this was in... before 1.0, because they've removed the quartz nodes from down here, but it's pretty close. You know. I did season 1 here. Yeah. I did do season 1 here. Kind of like nostalgia then, isn't it, really? My first YouTube series I did was in this area. But I'm not going to be staying here for long, you know. Let's just kind of get rid of these locations, rid of these bloody things. Okay.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Is that a Prime? Cyril? So sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. Lawson, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Yeah, remove this. Yeah, they removed the sulfur. No, they removed the sulfur, downgraded the sulfur, removed the quartz, and removed the coal. Yeah. No conveyor in the hub burner. Yeah, it makes sense. The way you've got to see the game, right, is you've got to struggle to get something in return. So you struggle with the basic biomass to then get conveyor, to then get the portable conveyors with the conveyor holes, right? Hub upgrade 4. So let me put in my notes here. Move to the... What's the size of the update? For most people, I believe it was around 11 gig. So I think the game total now is around 200. Jesus, about 25 gig. Did I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, it's not been added yet, has it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot the buildings don't actually remove these now. What's the new story stuff? So they've added a whole new lore and story now to the game, which is a passive story. So you can just play along and the story will just come to you naturally through progression. Can you flush uranium waste on the toilet? Possibly. But you might as well use that for plutonium, right? I've not played this game for a while. We'll probably get back into with 1.0. Do you recommend moving away from the set starting areas? It's entirely up to you, really. Like, there's nodes everywhere on the map now. There's a lot more ore. There's so much to the game now. Okay. Let's. I'm currently in the Northern Forest, Vasista. Placement blocks around structures now. You can just hold Control, Wayne, and you should be able to just snap buildings outside of each other. So, all that. When you dismantle, you can't move forward. That's weird. Bitz, how did you come up with the name Bitz? I came up with the name Bitz when I was rebranding about 7 years ago. And I was like, I need... Because my old usernames, which we'll never talk about, was kind of very Xboxy kind of names. And I was like, I need a new name that was quick and snappy. I need to think of something that could be brand related. Whoa. That is brand related, that people can thingy. So I was like, what can be very short and very sweet, but then also can just roll off the tongue? I was like, Bitz. So that's it. That's really it. How bugs are it's good so far? From what I played, it is very, very well optimized. From what I played. Shout at me, Ada. Shout at me. Shout at me, Ada. I'm being a rebel. Ada, shout at me. The FPS is stable. There's been a lot of optimizations. There's also been, what's it called as well? Oh, I actually need to get some reinforced plates. Let's go and do a quick hard drive run real quick to get some reinforced plates and all that kind of stuff. There he is, watching you in early access. So great to Steam and release it. Oh yeah. Bean. Ignore them. Actually, this is a free hard drive. And it still is. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, when you walk like that.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Well, we got some reinforced plates. Beautiful. We don't need to handcraft them to put constructors down now. Yeah, Ada is super sassy now. Where are my 2 slugs? And my Mercersphere? Did I leave them in a crate back in the rocky desert? I think I did, right? Damn it. Damn it. No, we've got to go and do a bit of running. Oh god, screws. Screws. Damn. Yeah, I've got 134 hours to find them, I guess. Oh, my fish tank. Guys, I'm going to quickly go for a bio break, so just give me a second real quick, okay? Boopity boopity boop. Okay, I need to get some copper. Let's go get some copper. First crash. What's your what's it? Wait, why am I picking them up? Your first crash. I need somebody to do a science experiment for me to see if it's been fixed. And it's not just me. So I'm just going to save it. And I want to test if you go into photo mode, change it to high res pictures, and then take a picture. It crashes the game. Thought it would. If somebody is willing to do that, just to test it's not just me, please let me know, and then we can put it on the bug site and stuff. It does the same for you? Okay. All right, nobody else do it. Nobody else do it since Dragon's done it. It crashes. Okay. Cool. Nobody else do it. Cancel if you're going ahead with it. I don't want anyone to thingy. It's fine for you. Can confirm I crashed. I'm not using any mods. No. Magnomatic. No. No. Yeah, how to crash 97p. Hey, that's a good point, actually. If we all crash at the same time, we all then send it, right? So if it's not doing it for some people, it's due to something in regards to my visual settings I have. So it depends on what in common everyone's got in here. I've got cranked everything up to ultra new enough. So it's something in here that could be colliding with it. You know? The supercomputer neither. I don't think the supercomputer was there. The new supercomputer, you mean? I don't think it was there. Are you on 4K as well, guys? Maybe it's looming. It could be. Don't know.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Oh, I need one cable. One cable.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
How dare she call it a skill issue? How dare she call it a skill issue? Turn on illuminate, it didn't crash. How does one deal with an itchy skull? Do a handstand. Put your head on the floor though, and then spin. Basically breakdance. Ada is a lot meaner. She's got so much sass, 100%. We are about to snowball any second. Fast portable miner deployment is a big improvement. Everything at the beginning. It works, Chris Voigt. Oh, what a stupid idiot, Bitz. I just used on my wire. I didn't want to do that. Big Link, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way, for 7 months. I don't know if I mentioned that. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows and whatnot. 4K all ultra settings, lumen on, photo mode set to higher res, take photo equals crash. Okay. I just want to find a common occurrence and then I can pass it on to someone that can fix it. Okay, time to snowball. Time to snowball. What did I need for this mixed milestone? Okay, full beans. Someone that say, fix it, you say? Indeed. Question, chat. What? Because I don't know this myself, but I know they had early access. What video did Total release? And what video did Kibitz release? Question mark. All things new in... Oh, so... Okay, so Kibitz did an all things new, and then did Total do one as well? Total released a first... Okay. First look. Please tell me... Hopefully none of them shared any spoilers in regarding a new building or anything in the thumbnail. That'd be a bit weird if you did. Especially day one. You watch it be Total. I bet you would be Total. I'm told it. Of course told it. That's why I said at the beginning of my video, it's just a bit of a spoiler warning going forward. Because I know how horrible it can be just going onto YouTube, seeing a thumbnail and going, oh. Hey, what's that? Hello.
Fast wave.
Megis Mantasy, hello, good to see you. Day's been pretty good. Day's been pretty good. We got 134 hours left of the stream. I need copper. Did I turn all my alerts back on? I should have. All my alerts are back on. Yep. Stream stickers is on. Tangia's on. And alerts are back on there. Should be fine. The items. I think it depends on what items they are, to be honest. Obviously, I'll be sleeping, Jordan. I'll be sleeping. But yes, I will be streaming on average about 17 hours a day. Something on the lines of that. Oh no, 16, 15 hours a day. RG copy buildings, middle mouse button, Michael. This might be a bug. An alpha hog chased me all the way to my place at the starting zone. And really? It chased you for a while? Like, it just tracked you, it hunted you? Oh god, that's hilarious. What made you pick the start location? Just so I can kind of get out of the onboarding process. Because I'm looking at maybe potentially going to this fire coast for my main build. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what my plans are. My plans always change, and that's why I never plan, I guess. Because, for example, I could be building here now, getting like my starter stuff up. But then I could start looking into, you know. The hogs chase you all over the place. That haircut makes you look like you're the granddaddy of all hogs. I am a hog, dude. I am a hog. I should be called Pumba. Whoa!
Holy
Hyperactivity.
Thank you. And make sure you thank the gifter.
Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Holy crap.
God, is that a Twitch Prime?
I am begging to think that Bitz does not see my chats. Do people with white names just not show up? Or is there something set into play that hides my chat? Hi, kitty cat. How you doing? Just popped in to say hi as always. Seen you in the others. Never get to tune into the stream. Have a good rest of the night, y'all. Magis Mantusi. Thank you so much for the love. Thanks for coming in, just saying hello. I appreciate you. The mam looks amazing now. It truly does. I learned a lot. All of my skills are still pretty poor. Your skills aren't pretty poor. You're currently in learning phase. Nobody is bad at the game. You are still learning. I'm still learning. We're all still learning. Actually, let's get this phase complete. Let's get moving. In this starter spot, they did, yes, Melina, they have got rid of the quartz, they have removed the sulfur, downgraded the sulfur, then also removed a coal node. The stone turtle, thanks so much the prime, Dahad, thanks so much the prime as well. And again, activity, thanks so much again for the 20 gifted subs, that's very kind of you. Hey, Azim, welcome back. Where is she? Come
Hub
to daddy.
upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay, so tier 1 base building. Okay, logistics, building efficiency stat. Conveyor lift Mark 1. I love this new little symbol for the lifts. Mergers, splitters, field research, map, MAM, object scanner, personal storage box, +3 inventory slots. Then we also have the parts assembly, so the assembler, the copy sheet, rotors, modular frames, smart plating, obstacle clearing, chainsaw, solid biofuel, and 3 inventory slots. Jump pads, so we've got jump pad, U-jelly landing pad, awesome sink, awesome shop, build gun upgrade customizer, logistics Mark II, Mark II conveyor belt, stackable conveyor pole, conveyor lift Mark II, ugly diggly dorky, coal beans. Cool. Right, so before we even get any of them up, we need to get plates, rods, screws, copper sheets, cables, and concrete being done. So that is what we are going to aim for. So first up, we are going to need to get a few little things. And I need to get you up and running because I didn't realize I didn't set you up with power.
Hey, Arisa! Thank you.
Satisfactory 1.0. Let's go.
Hell yeah, Crusader. Hell yeah, man. Have you seen the sign above the door in the hub? I have indeed. Right, so that means I'm going to need production. I'm going to need... I need 1 smelter and... No, I need 2 smelters. I need...
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
2 constructors. I need 2 miners. I just need 20 concrete, which we should be able to make. I can't, so let's go and grab a couple of concrete. Shadows, thank you so much to the Prime for 3 months. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows. Appreciate you all. For everybody that is following the Twitch streams, you are adding a second onto the timer. So thank you so much. How is 1.0 treating you? And do you know what Mark 6 belts cost? Yes, the Mark 6 belts cost fixite trigons and time crystals. Did you win yet? I have now that you're here, Evil. Yeah, moved over from YouTube to Twitch to watch it. Hell yeah, games.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Nebraska, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Yo, hello, nice to see you. How's 1.0? Dude, it's honestly a blast. The performance and optimizations is was needed. This is the only time you ever see me messy within Satisfactory, by the way, is through the onboard phasing. Bluvaro with the 5 gifted. Coming straight over here from YouTube and then gifting 5 subs. Bad man. Since the dev stream led up, I came over here to Twitch support. I appreciate it, Nebraska. Thank you so much, man. I verified files 3 times now and never had any mods. Yeah, I'm still won't open. Are there any other fixes? Okay, Heinz, one thing you're going to want to try. Close Steam fully. Right-click on Steam afterwards. Launch it in administrator mode. Then try again. Screws, rods, iron. Okay, so that's screw setup, that's plate setup, that's rod setup. Are there a lot of changes in this? Yeah, as they stated on the dev stream, there is over 50 odd pages of patch notes. Okay, you're powered now, so you're coming. Can I get another you down, and you down? I do need some more copper. Oh my god! It happened. The first power down sound. It's been a while since we've heard that. Been a while. That scared you. That's going to happen to everybody now. If that keeps happening now over the time, it's just going to keep happening.
Hey, Arisa.
Tom.
It's Bitz Dancy, 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 train.
Train. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Give me power, baby. Give me power. Okay, so you are set to rods, you're set to plates, you're concrete, you're screws. I then still need to get that extra bit of concrete so I can get the copper one up. Bean, I'm gonna need you to move, buddy. Oh, when I get to speed building later on, chat, when I'm doing like my manifold lines and stuff, oh boy, is it gonna be rapido. Especially with the whole new snapping. It's like they heard my call. Hey, Butcher, hello. Is it possible to automate biomass now? Not fully automate, no. You can semi-automate it, because you still have to collect the leaves and wood. You can then put them into their own containers, which then go into their own constructors, which then merge together as biomass, which then goes into a constructor that makes solid biomass, which then you can put that into biomass burners. So you still have to manually go and grab your items. You still got work for another hour, Torin? Oh boy. How is the 1.0 so far? Butcher. Chef's kiss. Do I have any... Okay, concrete and rods. So there's no machine to grow plants for biomass? No.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Rocket Pants, thank you so much for the Prime. Guys, thanks for all the love and the support, by the way, with these Primes coming in, these new subscribers. I appreciate you all. And again, thanks so much for all the follows as well. And the people liking the live stream over on YouTube. Okay, beautiful.
Hey, 5 bloody gifted subs.
Butcher,
Thanks so much.
with a 5 gifted, man. A 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Very kind of you guys. If you get gifted a sub, make sure you thank your gifter. Very kind of you, you know. I have to work for the next 4 hours, Viper. Meanwhile, I'm basically handcrafting my way to coal power. You're handcrafting your cup. What do you mean? I need to run all the way back to the Rocky Desert now from where I was because I need to go and grab the Mercy Sphere and whatnot. Jesus Christ, Mitchell.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Corsair, thank you so much for the prime. I was too busy looking at chat. And Ubu, thank you so much for the primes. Appreciate it. You forgot to thank Coffee Dice earlier for your gifted sub. Thanks so much, Yin Tong. How many hours for Bitz or the public? Wait, what's that for? How many hours do I have in Satisfactory in total? Just short of 12,000. That little shit. First death. Actual first death of the season. Days since last incident? 0. Literally. Rip. But yeah, as I was saying, just under 12,000. Would burn slower, it does indeed. Roblox Ian plays, thanks so much for the Prime. A death counter incoming, to be honest. I don't think we need a death counter because doesn't it show up in here now? 0 days since last incident. Alright, let's go and get my stuff back, shall we? How big is the Mark III blueprint? 6x6. Mystic Zero, thanks so much to the Prime for 3 months. Respawn after being collected. They do not, Jonas. Trees, bushes, all that do not respawn. Berries and your nuts will do within a certain amount of game time. Is the Mark III real? I thought it was actually a joke. Yeah, it's real. I showed it off in my recent video today. That come out at 5 o'clock. First thing we need to get soon, chat, is Blade Runners. Alphas do not give up. No. I think it may be a bug where they keep on tracking you. Because they shouldn't be chasing you like across the map.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
We stay away from Alpha Kitty. I'll need some
3
Caterium.
months on Twitch, over a year on the tube. Cannot wait to get off work in 2 hours.
Thank you so much. I already thanked you, but thank you again for the Prime for 3 months, man. Then you can get home, get gaming, you know. Because every death was recorded and could be watched in the hub on the. Oh, imagine. Imagine.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Help with the performance? No, it actually worsens it, Hayden. Exploding cats? Oh yeah. The cats do make the spiders. The cats scare me more than the spiders. I got it, chat. I got the goods. Time to extract. There's a spider options to disable spiders completely. Yeah. Now I'm running back. Planet fall achieved. No, your death counter reset. You heard the cats. You heard the cats in the Alt F4. Like, nope. Yeah, yeah. But like I said, you can turn them off entirely. Cats are actually hogs. No, the spiders, Fred. Be easy when you get a teleporter. Yeah, that's not till end game. That's not. We've got highways to build. Then we've got supercomputer.
Bloody gifted subs.
Snoo. What a name. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Maybe I'm lazy, but I think I'll enable passive mode on my new run. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. Like, everyone can do what they want, right? They can choose if they want to go passive. They can choose if they want to remove spiders. They can have them retaliate. Honestly, personally, I prefer to have them retaliate, just because instead of having them off. Are you? Oh, okay, we're fighting.
Thanks for giving 2 subscriptions.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Goodbye.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Nice. It feels so good just to have FPS. Because normally I'm sitting on around 50. With that big boy save we had. Poor little fella fell down. Everything is fine. Bean. Run past quartz. It's fine. We'll come to it eventually.
Gifted subs.
Jonas Derp with the 7 gifted subs. Sorry I missed the 2 just a minute ago. Thank you so much. Well, technically 7 altogether. Bloody Legend. I don't think I remember the last time I saw someone tame a doggo. Yeah, I'll just leave them to do their own thing. What do I not need? Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. You lied to me. Oh, what am I doing? I need the storage. Hello, Bob. Nice to see you. Actually, no, it was the wrong way around, wasn't it? Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, it was backwards. Ignore me. I was the bug then. You are right. I was the wrong. I was the bug. All right, let's get foundations. Actually need more concretes. When you start using foundations, do you make sure you place the first ones on the world grid? Normally, depends on where I'm building from. I don't really mind going off the world grid or on the world grid because I can easily snap to it. Is there achievements now? There is, yeah. Is it working for me, the Satisfactory calculator? They might not have fully updated just yet. Whoa. Nice.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Completed foundations. How do I open that note thing again? You mean this one? This is my my obsidian notes. That's what this is. You got the in-game notes. If you just press tab, you can head over here until the screen goes kind of like blackish. You can write in here.
Oh my god.
You two switch.
Prime?
Nevada, thank you so much for the Prime for 18 months. And the Gaming Tech, thank you so much for the followers. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Right, now that we've done that, we need a new milestone. Ada is super sassy. Time went up again. We're at 138 hours. Oh, that's a new notification. Freighter re-entry. Next one. Boom.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am. Hard drives. We can scan for hard drives now. We've got alien megafauna. A lot of people was wondering what this was. This is just the, you know, the alien stuff. Alien technology. We can get this Mercersphere research, which we do have one.
Oh my god.
Can I hold this in my hand?
Prime?
Excited for this 1.0 now commercial-free lol.
Hell yeah! Research, ma'am. Well, Mercersphere.
Mercersphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, in the local Mercersphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercerspheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
She got all spicy. I think I'm gonna kind of hide that away. Logistics. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we can't put them in there now. Well, I've got a re-entry anyway coming in. That one looks different, you know, when you unlocked it. It looked different. Did I miss something? And so the story begins. I'm curious because we was told the Mercerspheres aren't involved in the story. And back up you go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Yes.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Yes, Ada. Unlock splitters. Na 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 na. Hey Penguin, hello. Ada's got sass and I love it. I'm gonna start calling her like Mommy Ada. It's a llama. That is a llama, isn't it? Or is it an alpaca? doggo form. This smells like my earth. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. I feel like that is a subtle dig at the community for not knowing how to use fluids. Imagine you could sleep. Imagine, I'm surprised they didn't add that, you know. Able to press E on the bed and it passes the time of day to morning. I'm surprised it wasn't added. Maybe they thought about it, but... Did I wash my hands? Oh no, I save it for the bean licksum. Alien technology. So unlock the dimensional depot. We need to unlock Sam. We need to unlock Sam and Samor. We need to find Samor. I'm still calling it Samor. Still calling it Samor. Na 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 na. Oh shit balls. Oh no, what that was. Is Samor hand mineable? Yes. Actually, that's a good point. We need to find new Samor. That is something I don't know. Where is the closest one here? The only one I actually know about, because we saw it in the trailers, is actually up in the... Oh, let's go and get it. I don't know where any actually is, so maybe let's go and get it, and then we were able to scan it. Because they've changed locations. I know where there's 2 for sure, but one of them I can't get. No, I know 3. 2 of them I can't get because it's too high up and I need a jetpack. The other one, I need to do a bit of a run to the Crater Lakes. Actually, that's a good point, because I want to see how that Samor has now affected the Crater Lakes. Which means we need to run this way. So were you in the beta bits? You can tell me now. Nope, I was not in the beta. If people don't believe me that I was in the beta, all the beta people who participated in the beta are in the credits. I want to see if this guy is bugged. I want to see if he is going to hunt me across the map. Bean! Oh, you sneaky little... Okay, you should not be hunting me this far, Boot. Dude. You should really not be hunting me this far. Miss me. You should not be hunting me this far, buddy boy. You have some form of really bad aggression, unless they've made it that way now. me! He's still coming! Miss me. Oh, not you guys. Oh, I went into you there, didn't I? He's still coming! He just won't let me go! Peace out, bitch. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait, have they actually implemented fluid dynamics? They have! Whee! I did not know that. They've actually added fluid dynamics, which is pretty sweet. Okay. You didn't even know that? I remember when, oh, who was it who Jace interviewed many years ago? Was it Simon? No, it wasn't Simon. I can't remember who it was. Ben? Was it Ben? I don't think it was Ben. Obviously, you would know better than I would, but I don't think it was Ben, because I recently did a video on it. Was it Begin With Someone With T? Wheatus Detus, hello? It was about 3.5 years ago, 4 years ago. There's a video on it. Tom? No. Can't remember now. Steam or Epic? Steam achievements. Has Epic got achievements, by the way? The tech art stuff? It was Ben, yeah. Okay. It has, okay. Easy. I'm just getting some Samor. Wait, are you... Lim, are these meant to be chasing me forever? Are the alpha hogs meant to chase forever? Or is it bugged right now? Do you know? You just need a teriyaki boys with me dodging all this. I'm a ninja. Running circles around you. What is this? What is this, boys? Sort your shit out. You're not a gamer. There is a reason I put pro in the Let's Game It Out title. Now, do you believe me why? So this is where they've added it. Did she just say you will sit on our faces? Sammy's kinky?
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Awakening? $20 per minute. I should really get... Oh, I don't have the hard drive on me. Alien technology. SAM ore. Scan.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Do you mean fill the rivers with blood?
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our
my nipples
are more beautiful than yours.
I didn't know nipples had echoes. I guess you've never seen a fat person jump, because I guess... Oh boy. What did you say? Oh, because I can tell you something. If I'm in a tunnel I jump, my nipples are definitely echoing. Slap. Slap. Oh, did you snort? Oh my god. Northern, are you new to this stream? If that's the first time you've heard me snort, oh boy. Good luck. Wait till the engine revs up. Got nothing to say to that. The SAM fluctuator. So we need steel for this. And that is made in the manufacturer. Summer sloops. Where's our closest summer sloop?
Jesus Christus.
Oh my god, I will do. Alright, you. I'm pretty sure there used to be a SAM summer sleep along here somewhere. I don't think this is free. I'm pretty sure you're not free, are you? But I will take your resources. Oh, there's an alpha here. Needs 120 megawatts. Oh, Jesus! When you have to duck IRL. Oh god, you're gonna hunt me forever. Jesus, I didn't expect you in my face. Bean! Bean! Help me, Bean. Where was you? Hmm? Oh, no, I didn't even see you there. I was too busy looking at chat. Go away. Go on, you're tracking me down, bloody, forever. Pretty sure there's one around here. Berries.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Wait a minute. Have they actually removed the summer sloop from this lake? Because there used to be one where the Samor is. So I wonder if they've actually replaced it. Or moved it officially. He's coming. Or was it a Mercer sphere that was here? It used to be... Oh yeah, because this water's been rose. Not rose, the land. You used to be able to swim deep in this. And there used to be one at the bottom down there. Yeah, they lowered the number of them, yeah. A jetpack Johnny? Oh, could you imagine? If I could find a jetpack Johnny right now, oh boy. That'll be insane. Yay. Chill your beans. Just let me climb up here, man. Come on. Easy. God, you're still coming. Fucking horror movie.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Two of yous. B for flashlight? Is it? Oh, the sulfur. There's only one of them here now. Okay, I guess that's a good cue to get to base. We should have quite a few items stacked up, to be fair. Well, we had a little bit of travel. Research sulfur? I don't need to research sulfur just yet. I research things based on what is needed in regards to the YouTube episodes, if that makes sense. Because if I was to research sulfur now, there'd be no point, because then it might come down to where I need sulfur, and I'll be like, oh, I've already unlocked this quite a few episodes ago. But if I make it more into, oh, this episode I need to start researching sulfur and gunpowder and stuff, it makes a whole lot of sense for a YouTube episode story. Jetpack Johnny's a random. Almost 100k concurrent players on Steam. Damn. 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 See what you can make with the SAM. Yeah, we can make like SAM fluctuate and stuff. We just can't do anything with it because well, we can make the reanimated SAM in the constructors. We just can't do anything with it right now. We can make SAM fluctuators with it later on, but we need to manufacture steel pipes and copper wire. Had internet issues? Hey, where? Should I download Satisfactory? Oh, 100%. 100%. Jesus Christus. Get me why open bada 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 bada. How's your update, Bitz? It's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. The update is glitchy for you, programmer. Satisfactory is currently number 10 for concurrent players. Bloody well deserved. Well deserved. Have a look. Holy moly, chat. You're on 1,088 subs on Twitch, by the way. 1,088. And then on And then on YouTube, I don't think these update in real time. Because it says 288 right now, but we know that's not true. Actually.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
We have 320 members. Can't even open the game. Are you having issues? Did you do the patch? Did you do the patch? Speed. Give me speed. Right, what did we just do a minute ago? Chat, unlock splitters. Research Mercy Sphere, unlock splitters. What else did we do? We researched Sam. Research Sam. We also researched Sam Juice.
Hey, 5 bloody gifted.
Ginger Dreadman, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Berserker, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Guys, thank you so much. Madman, thank you so much for the 3 months. And Meow Noxus, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. You verified it like 3 times. Have you right-clicked your Steam and opened it in administrator mode? And tried that?
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Which is by a hog. Guys, thanks for all the follows, the likes on the YouTube stream. I need to figure out what to do here, chat, because we have a little dilemma. Because it looks like I might need to shut down the YouTube live stream, because when it hits 12 hours on the live stream, the VOD will not be recorded, which means it will just go into the void, and people won't be able to see what's happened after 12 o'clock until we end, you know what I mean? Kind of thing. So either I boot the stream back up, start the stream, well, restart the stream on YouTube. You know? That's the only thing we can do, but it does mean that everyone that is there will need to kind of like jump back in, kind of thing. Because it will kick you out of like the chat and the page, and you'll need to go back and refresh. Otherwise, if the VODs won't thingy. So let me... what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly stop the YouTube stream. And then I'll boot it back up. So give me like 2 minutes. The Twitch stream will be fine. We'll still be up. But just bear with me while I reset the YouTube stream.